Start. नहीं वो बोल Hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of the St. Louis Rapid 2025 with me, my very good friend, Grandmaster Harshit Raja.
Let's go, Sagar man. I'm so excited. This is the final day.
भाई आपका कैमरा बंद कर दो भाई इधर से.
अरे भाई.
हाँ ये हुई ना बात. And we are live here all the way from Chennai, but the tournament is in St. Louis, USA. Gukesh is playing there, which is why Harshit Bhai and I are here super excited. Bhai, kaisa lag raha hai?
I'm super pumped. This is the final day of Rapid. Yesterday did not go so well for Gukesh. He lost one game and drew two of his games. But today we are going to get the most exciting clash in the last round.
Guki versus Caruana.
Exactly. And Fabi is leading the tournament right now with 10 points.
Yes, we can have a look at the standings first here. Caruana on 10 points, Aronian 8, Wesley So 8, and Gukesh's second round opponent today is Wesley So.
Oh,
yes.
So it's possible that if he beats him, he catches up and gets the third spot.
Yes, and MVL on 7, Gukesh is on 6 points, Dominguez on 6. So it's a very kind of close battle. Nodirbek on 5, Liem is on 5, Oparin on 3, and Shankland on 2 points.
Bhai, Shankland only has 2 points, but he got that 2 points beating Gukesh. Bhai, ye kya ho gaya?
Yeah, exactly. I think Gukesh had one tough round yesterday and lost to Shankland. Let's have a look at the pairings here. We have Aronian Shankland, MVL Nodirbek, Oparin Caruana. Gukesh takes on
Leinier.
They call him LDP, Leinier Dominguez Perez. And Liam Lay versus Wesley So. Wow, great pairings. And Harshit Bhai, let's look at what we have here on our screen. ठीक है ना? Crazy. Guys, we have some friends here in the room, and I hope your health. Bye, all is good. Okay. Can we have
Behind the scenes
view of what's happening in St. Louis here? You know, the full screen. Yes, there we have it. Harshit Bhai, the hall is empty right now because in exactly 5 minutes from now, the round is beginning. But where are the players?
The players are not there yet, but it starts in 5 minutes. But I think they might just be getting ready, making the final preparations on their way to the playing hall. Today is going to be a huge day for all the players because in the rapid segment, the points are worth more.
Yes, right now we are 2 points. Let's get back to our main view. We have 2 points for each win, and for the Blitz we will have 1 point for each win. So there are 18 more games of Blitz after Rapid, which means that this is not the end of the tournament today. It's Rapid plus Blitz. That is the event. So you have to cumulatively count this. The first place is $40,000.
Wow.
And the total prize fund is $175,000. But also, totally, they are playing for the Grand Chess Tour finals as well.
Yes, which is going to happen in Brazil this time.
Yes. Are you going, Harshit Bhai?
भाई कौन बुला रहा है?
भाई जाएंगे भाई कभी तो we'll go everywhere. And I don't know if our internet is fine. Maybe they're all good. Guys, कैसा लग रहा है chat में? We have close to right now how many people? We have 670 people, guys. जल्दी जुट जाओ.
Like कर दो यार,
like
so that
the
more
stream
can come in.
More and more people joining in, and then we can follow the games. And yes, Vishesh Gupta, hello, Sahil S. Good to see you. And oh, we have more water coming in. Thank you so much.
भाई पियो आज जितना पीना है.
Yeah, just like how the bottle is shaped. And by the way, guys, one of the most important things that I want to do in this tournament is observe how Gukesh is playing in the Rapid and Blitz, because you know there's this thing where many people think he's not good at shorter formats, But I have this feeling that he has worked immensely hard on his shorter format games, and the results should come. And we could see it on day one in games 2 and 3, where he beat Oparin and Quang Liem. But yesterday was a tough day for him. He couldn't get it going. But what broadcast we are having, Harshit Bhai? On day one, we had Samay joining us. On day two, we had Divya Deshmukh. So much fun.
Day 3, it's just us, by. Day 3 is the best.
Yes, day three, day three, it's you and me who are joining in,
And we have some two of our friends here who are also here inside the room. I don't know how long they can stay awake, but maza aega, bhai.
Absolutely. Amog and Amaya are here all the way from Mumbai. And there we have Leinier Dominguez joining in. I must say that Leinier.
And Sheikh Gukesh is also here.
Yes, Leinier is one of the most amazing players from South America. Now he has shifted his base to the US. And Gookie Boy is here today in a maroon.
We are matching.
Oh my God! Harshit is wearing the same t-shirt.
Same shirt. सिर्फ वाका मेरा sponsor नहीं है भाई.
Bhai, it's okay. You don't deserve to be sponsored.
One day, bhai. One day.
One day.
Day one.
Yeah, bhai, we have got a chair for you.
Let's go. No,
Would
this
you
is
like?
amazing.
This is good.
I love this.
I thought it's very hard surface, so we got a chair.
I love hard surfaces.
Okay, guys. Before we get Harshit Bhai in full form here, let's get the game cracking. Gukesh with his meditative pose before the game. I love this part where, Gukesh is just focusing, just getting into the groove. And गजब बेइज्जती है हर्षित भाई, people are saying. भाई हर्षित भाई क्या बात है? And I think, guys, Leinier, if we know him very well, he's a very positional player. He is not someone who takes undue risks. He tries to be as solid as possible. And it's going to be tough for Gukesh to beat him. Handshake.
I think knight f3. Yes, for the same move again, bhai.
Harshit bhai, how are you able to guess everything? Knight to f3 played here by Guki.
Knight f3, and I think we have seen this a lot, right? He usually likes to start with c4 in these kind of structures.
G3. He'll go G3 first.
You are saying G3, I am saying C4, bhai.
Okay, let's see what Gukesh does. Gukesh, and guys, Gukesh is thinking about his move. There are many possibilities, Harshit bhai. One move is D4, the other is C4, there's G3, there's also B3, there's E3. So many possibilities, and B3 played.
B3, bhai. Ye to,
wow.
We weren't expecting this one.
Wow, that's interesting.
But I mean, just to explain, Gukesh is trying to get his bishop flanketed on the B2 square.
Yes.
By the way, I don't know if many of our viewers know this, but after knight f3, knight f6, there was one Indian player who played this move Rook G1.
Oh, let's ask
in
them.
A classical game.
Who is this player who played Rook G1 here? Totally crazy. Hint is that player has now become a top player in the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he is from India.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, finds it.
Wow. Ooh.
Yes,
has found it, guys. Well done. Arvind Chidambaram is the right answer. But in the game, Gukesh goes B3.
Yeah.
And Dominguez isn't making his move yet.
He's not making
He's thinking about it, what to play, because now there is possibility of going D6, E5 as you show.
Yeah.
There's also D5, Harshit bhai. There's also G6. You can go for the counter fianchetto. You can also play C5. So many possibilities.
Yeah, I'll just share one important nuance in this position, which starts after G6, Bishop B2, pawn to D5. It's very, very important in this position that white goes either C4 or D4. And the point is that if you play this move pawn to G3, black gets to play pawn to C5. And now this move C be met with pawn to D4.
Wow.
And in this...
No. So, Harshit bhai, there's a great... Look at this. Now B4.
Yes, you can play this move pawn to b4, but I can just go knight c6, saying that if you take my pawn on c5, be my guest, I will play pawn to e5, grab control of the center, and now my bishop on f8 can capture the pawn on c5. This is very good for black, and that's why a very important nuance
By
that
the way, d5 played.
bishop b2 c5, and he goes for e3, stopping d4. And
Right.
now white can play c4.
But he's gone g6.
Yeah, he's gone g6. I am expecting c4, yes, on the board.
Ooh. We have seen this happening, right? This opening. We have seen this recent times. I don't know, I saw it somewhere. But okay, now the point is if you play bishop g7, cd, you can't take with the knight because the bishop is hanging.
Yeah, that would be a disaster to lose that bishop on g7. By the way, Sagar Bhai, talking about tactics, have you done the daily puzzle today?
No, guys, today we haven't solved yet the chessclub.com daily tactics from the Internet Chess Club. We are going to go and do it in the break, but also lot of you visited this website yesterday. We got to know and you tried using it. Please do make sure that you check it out. It's the link in the pinned message. And also do register, because if you register there, it's completely free, but you will get more features. He takes Harshit bhai, this, yes, exactly. Take. And now this was the opening that Gukesh played with Fabiano Caruana, if you remember, in Grand Chess Tour.
Yes, he goes bishop e2, and we are quite likely going to get this hanging pawn structure after. Or you think d3 hoga
Yes,
kya?
exactly. Knight c3, d3, castles. This is how Gukesh likes to play. He's played this already with Fabi, so I'm pretty sure Dominguez is well prepared.
I mean, he's taking his time. Even though Dominguez might have seen Gukesh play this before, he is not blitzing out his moves. Gukesh, on the other hand, blitzing out his moves left and right.
Yeah, he's right now at 25 minutes 35 seconds. Dominguez at 22:40. We have Joy Datta, the pillar of Indian chess for 54 months. Says Namaste Sagar Bhai, Harshit Bhai. Thank you so much,
Namaste, Joy Bhai.
And CFC Baller says Sagar Bhai, Harshit Bhai or Divya, both 2500. Who is better? I think right now they
Divya
both should be. I mean, maybe Harshit Bhai would say Divya.
I mean, I wouldn't like. I do think that right now she's in great form and she's in great shape. So right now, I think that she's definitely sharper. I think right now she'll definitely be a small favorite. If
Yeah, I think it's a good matchup. Yeah, we should.
I mean,
maybe.
obviously, I believe a lot in myself. So for me personally, I would like always put money on me. But like objectively speaking, like
The question
it's
is,
possible.
will anyone else put money on you?
Exactly. Exactly.
You will put money on yourself. It has to be.
Yeah.
A chess player has to back themselves. But I think I would put my money on you, Harshit Bhai, because I see how much hard work you are doing during tournaments, preparing, practicing. Right now, we are working together. There is I think in general,
but it's different because she is having a very serious preparation. She has a lot of trainers. She has a whole team with herself, and even though I am trying to be quite serious during commentating, it's completely different when you're actually playing on the board, and that's why I do think that objectively she should be a small favorite.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Maybe someday, guys, we can organize a match. Maybe it'll be very interesting. Harshit bhai, you would play, yeah, such a match?
I mean, in general, I love chess, so I mean, I would play.
Of course, we'll find sponsors and all that. We'll make it a big one, yeah. But okay, maybe Divya is busy right now, guys. So B6 played, and Dominguez wants to put his bishop on B7 and go D3, knight C3.
Yeah, I think it's possible that we also see white going d4. I mean, it's a very normal idea that after cd you go ed, and you have this hanging pawn structure.
I don't like it, Harshit bhai. I find these pawns to be too weak. Like for example, bishop b7, then knight c6, knight a5, and you get this, like black's play is easier, I feel. No?
I mean, I personally like these positions with white because I think that white gets a lot of initiative, especially when you play this move pawn to d5, and then this bishop on b2 opens up. The knight on b2 at some point can go to d2, b3, and white does get a lot of initiative with these two central pawns. But yes, endgame में चला गया तो बहुत weak हो जाएगा.
Right. By the way, Harshit bhai, we already found a sponsor for your match. We have Ramit Malhotra who says, I will sponsor Sagar Bhai's Seattle death match. हो जाए भाई. This is a great idea because Divya is coming to play the India versus USA Texas match. Why don't we ask her to stay for a couple more days and then organize their Ramit Bhai is sponsoring it? What would be a good prize money for you, Harshit Bhai, to play such a match?
I mean, we need to figure out the dates because even I'm doing something right after.
No, Harshit Bhai, you cancel all. Let's do it, guys. I'm super excited. Maybe we can have a prize first place prize money of $10,000, second place prize money 5,000. It's a good matchup, yeah. And then a match like a death match of rapid blitz, blindfold, everything, yeah. So Ramit bhai, please let us know if this budget fits you, and and we will do. Ramit bhai like bhai बहुत खर्चा हो गया.
टीम देखने आते डॉलर ही चले गए भाई. क्या हो गया भाई?
And Harshit Bhai right now, of course, commentating here, but 10K, yep, bol diya, bhai, bol diya, bhai. His sponsor is very quick, guys. Super quick. Now, only thing is to ask Divya. We have the sponsor ready. One player is ready. Venue and all we will figure out, guys. So, भाई सच में हो गया था ये मैच. B6. उसके बाद प्रिंसिपल प्रोडक्ट मैनेजर जॉब एट चेसबेस. अरे रवित भाई, आपको जॉब दे देंगे हम, फिर सैलरी नहीं हो जाएगा भाई आपका, आप जो कमा रहे हो उतना. Okay, by the way, Gukesh suddenly has taken 4 minutes for this move. I think Harshit, he's just thinking the question which you have on your mind: push the d pawn 2 squares or keep it at d3.
Or, I mean, we don't even have to commit yet. We can keep our options flexible. I will say that I have sometimes seen this concept that white plays this move pawn to a4 and trying to go pawn to a5. It is a very, very decent idea in some positions, trying to challenge these pawn structures. But right now, I think that after knight c6, I might be weakening my b4 square. The knight can also jump to a5. Not sure if this is what I want right now, but it's an idea.
Right. And by the way, guys, we can also very quickly look at the game between Caruana and Oparin, because they are seconds. Like Caruana, Oparin is the second of Caruana, so that would be fun to watch.
This is a fun match. And Grigoriy, obviously, even though he knows that he has worked for Fabi, would want to win this match, because he's also on the third or fourth spot right now. And if he wins this game,
really?
Yes.
Is Oparin so high?
Yes.
No way. Vivek bhai, can we look at the standings once? I'm surprised if Oparin is so highly placed. And maybe we can have a look at the standings.
Yeah.
There we have. Oh, Oparin is on the 9th place. Harshit bhai.
He's actually been struggling.
Yeah. He's done 3 points. So not that high.
Yeah.
But let's quickly look at the other games very quickly. Abdosattorov versus MVL. We have a Sicilian Najdorf here. And actually, not a Najdorf. It was the Sicilian Taimanov that happened here. And a very new idea, I believe. Not a new idea. This is now being played. But the queen has come to f2. Okay. We have Sam Shankland versus, oh my god, versus Aronian.
Wow. And we have entered a very theoretical line. Both players
I know where Aronian played this. Harshit bhai, do you remember? He played very recently this line, Levon. Actually, maybe it's slightly different, but I think Levon... Sam played it.
Yes, Sam has played this line
Sam played it recently with a draw, right?
Yes, very well. Maybe in Prague Masters.
Yeah, I think Prague Masters against Thaidaiwan.
I'm not sure against whom, but yes, I do remember this line being played. The position we have on the board right now does seem quite pleasant for white.
Aronian will crush it.
Yeah.
Aronian is crazily playing here, and I'm so happy for him. The way he's able to show his potential even at this age of 43.
And this just goes to show that the boundaries that you set are all by your mind. Like, you can defy all sorts of boundaries that the society places in a sport. I mean, Aronian is more than 40 years of age, and this is incredible to witness.
Yeah. Also, family support is very important, guys. Aronian's better half, Annie, fully supports him. I did an interview and she said I hope that Levon becomes the world champion, and I believe he will become one. And that belief that you get from your closed ones is so powerful, I think. That, and Harshit bhai, I believe you also have a very supportive support system, like your
Yeah.
family, your parents, your sister, everyone supports you, which actually helped you become a GM.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very difficult to become a grandmaster without a strong family support. I was actually having a conversation today with someone, and like we were talking about like some people having the golden spoon. And I said that it doesn't matter if you have a golden spoon or silver spoon. It's just important that you have a spoon, which is the support system in this case. But even having that spoon, you still need to do the work and put it in your mouth.
Right.
So I think it's very important that with this many sponsors coming in, the spoon is being provided to our players.
Yes, and then the players have to really work hard, and all of that has to happen. But yeah, guys, if you are parents out there, or if you are the support systems, just go all out for your kids. If you see the talent in them, if you see that they are applying themselves, don't doubt it. I think it's because of the parents out there that today we have so many top players.
89 grandmasters now.
80 today
Let's
we
go.
got 89th grandmaster. Anyone in the chat knows the name of the 89th GM? Let us know. Actually, many might not know as well. We have D4 played here by Gukesh. Your idea, Gukesh
Yes.
wants hanging pawns, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, I think he's choosing a different approach. I'm sure Dominguez might have seen that game against Fabi where he chose D3, and that's why Gukesh trying for something new D4. I like this idea.
Bhai, our chat is full on updated with all the latest happenings. Rohit Krishna is the 89th GM, and after a kind of lull in Indian chess in 2024 where we had no GMs, this year we already started with, I think, 85th, 86th, 87th, 88th. We have already 4 or 5 GMs this year already.
Is this the fastest span between which two players became grandmasters? Because
No, Harshit bhai, do you remember in August 2018 we had in Abu Dhabi Masters Arjun Erigaisi becoming a GM. Immediately, I think on the next day Nihal Sarin became a GM. So this has already happened in the past, but we are looking for a year where we get 10 plus GMs, because I think we have had 8 or 9 GMs in a year before.
ये साल
But
है क्या chance?
we could make it. We could make it. Potentially, you have one candidate here, Harshit bhai, if you work hard on that with me. But you are not bhai
थोड़ा
एक नॉन
मतलब सपोर्ट है भाई पर मतलब
स्पून नहीं दे रहे हो आप हर्षित भाई. D4 played here. And by the way, Dominguez isn't making his move as well. Like 5 minutes. This is a very, very sort of a game where moves are coming in not at that speed as one would imagine in a rapid game.
Yeah, and I do think that it's quite important for black to capture this pawn on d4. If white gets to play pawn to d5, knight c3 and pawn e4, white just has too strong of a center.
So you can't allow that. And we have 2,400 people watching this. Guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe to Chessbase India. And just enjoy this broadcast, because to watch the world champion in action at such close quarters, look at this. It's like it's in your living room or a bedroom or wherever you are. You can watch them playing here. Whew. I'm getting pumped up for this game, Harshit bhai.
Me too, and I think the players, the spectators can put themselves in the shoes of Dominguez right now and also in the shoes of Gukesh and try to guess their moves, because even if you don't guess them right, you are going to learn something new.
That's absolutely very, very important. And I'm actually thinking that taking seems to be quite important, right? Because as you said, bishop b7, then d5 pushing forward, and it looks bad. And in fact, black should be very quick to even hit here, because if you go knight d7,
oh, this is bad.
I can go queen c2 with the idea of e4.
Yeah, exactly. And then white's pawn structure in the center of the board is just too good.
Exactly. So right now we have players. By the way, guys, today I met a coach here downstairs. Oh, by the way, he takes the pawn. That's the best move. You can't take with the knight because that weakens the c5 square. So he takes back with the pawn. Hanging pawns here. Jai Dalve says,
Sagar bhai,
yes,
you are my favorite commentator.
You are my favorite
commentator.
Oh, nice. Okay. By Jai Dalve, this was actually a joke that was, I mean, this super chat I would have gotten trapped 5 years ago, but now I've also improved my level. Uh, so, what is the question by Ansh Harshit Bhai? From where do you cut your hair? Like, which shop?
I mean, I don't have a fixed shop. Jo bhi rahega, bhai.
Anywhere. Yeah. Harshit Bhai is actually very, very flexible in this regard. Like, whichever city we go, he generally goes to a hairdresser. And that's something that I have never done in my life. Like, I usually go to my place in my city in Mumbai and do it like every 2 months, like before every trip. But you are like very flexible. You just come and then explore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually incredible about Harshit. Super flexible. He's always open for new experiences and never really boxed in. Like, okay, this is the way life has to be. This is the way in which things should pan out.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? रमित मल्होत्रा भाई रमित मल्होत्रा क्या बोल रहे हैं मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई मेकअप आर्टिस्ट बोल रहे हैं
नहीं मेकअप नहीं लगा था भाई
Is Harshit Bhai playing in Grand Swiss? I don't think he would get an entry there, right? It's rating wise, so top 100 players in the world get an entry and some wild cards. But I think Harshit Bhai is going to soon play a tournament in Austria. That's the Innsbruck Open, maybe.
Yes.
And it would be super exciting to see him in action. And meanwhile, Dominguez is now down to 14 minutes. I think he's feeling nervous, yeah. Facing some players do get nervous when facing Gukesh. Some players feel a lot of energy thinking, I need to beat the world champion.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm just trying to think what is Dominguez thinking about right now, because Bishop B7 is such an obvious move. You usually play this move in like 5
seconds. And knight c6 also is possible. Like, just make one move. Both are good.
Yeah.
And Sahana says, please suggest best chess books for 8 and 10-year-old kids. Well, in general, there are many books that you can read. One of them is there in our main scene. We have put it there. Actually, it is Gukesh's book on, like, if you want to read Chesspa meets Guki, it's for little kids. But if you want a chess improvement book, then I would highly recommend, like, based on your level, different levels. But Chess Course is a very good book by Praful Zaveri. There is also a very nice series by Arthur Yusupov, which is a 10-book series. It's slightly advanced over there. Then you have, he goes e6.
He goes e6. And Sagar bhai, have you ever seen this pawn sacrifice pawn to b5 by black? For example, knight c6, let's say h3, knight c6, let's say for example, knight d2, bishop b7, queen c2. It is actually a move to go pawn to b5 in certain cases, because after cb5, knight b4, you get access to the d5 square. I actually had a game myself where I played this move pawn to b5 against Jan Christoph Schroeder, I think, from Germany. He was a grandmaster, and I this b5 move really worked well for me, gaining control of this d5 square.
Waiting for the d5 square.
Exactly. Because in the isolated pawn positions, the square in front of the isolated pawn, called the isolini, is super important to control. And that's why this move pawn to e6, stopping white from advancing d5, which would open up the white bishop.
Yeah. So right now we are at e6. And I think I'm a bit surprised by Dominguez's move, because e6 is a bit committal. You have weakened a few of the dark squares on this diagonal, but it's not that you can make use of it immediately. Knight c3 can be brought in here, and let's develop. I think it's important to get your pieces out.
Exactly. Let's just go knight c3, rook c1, put our knight to e5 and see what setup black is going to choose.
Right.
Because I think it makes sense for Gukesh to play quickly, because there are a lot of setups Dominguez can choose from. So instead of spending time analyzing against each one of them, he can just wait and see.
Right. Absolutely. And while here Gukesh is thinking for his move, 18 minutes on the clock.
Guys, what's your prediction? Will Gukesh score 6 out of 6 today? Will he score 4 out of 6 or 2 out of 6?
I'm very much hopeful that Gukesh wins the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. I think it would do a world of good to his confidence. After becoming the world champion, he hasn't won a single tournament, which is actually, not that great, because okay, he hasn't played too many classical events. He has played the Tata Steel Vaikanze and he's played the Norway chess. Vaikanze, he was like on the same score as Prague going into the last round, and then he lost in the playoffs. In Norway chess, he did well. He beat Magnus. He beat everyone actually in classical chess there. So actually, he has performed pretty well. Again, Rapid and Blitz has been something that has not worked out so well for him this year. Rapid, he did well in Zagreb.
Yes, he won the Rapid segment.
He beat Magnus. Yeah. But overall, Blitz has been a big problem for him. And Duda beat him 5-1 recently. I am really, that's why looking forward to this. By the way,
Knight C3 not played.
Hasn't played yet. He's thinking about his move. Oh, 6/6. Everyone in the chat going 6/6, 4/6, 5/6.
I have a feeling that today Gukesh will score 4 out of 6. That's my prediction.
4 out of 6. Yeah. My feeling is that he will win this game.
Really?
Yeah, I think this game, it already looks quite good for him, but I'm a bit confused. Why are the players taking so much time, Harshit bhai? Have you figured out?
Well, it makes sense, right? Because you can either go to D2, you can go to C3, and he has actually he's been thinking for more than 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it's been that much time.
Too much time being invested here, but it's important for Gukesh to play quickly.
In these structures, Sagar bhai, is there one specific plan that White would really like to achieve?
I think you have to be very fluid, right? Based on what Black does, you have to get ready. But one plan that definitely comes to mind is the D5 pawn push.
Correct.
So if you can get knight to C3 here, bishop B7, Black is stopping the D5 move.
Correct.
Because it's controlling there.
This idea of going knight to E5 and potentially going bishop to F3 does seem quite
also interesting. Also, another idea could be just move the queen to A4 and then get rook C1 and rook D1. Centralize your pieces. So many possibilities. By the way, knight C3, bishop B7 on the board.
Yes.
They're playing quickly now. Jayant Singh says, who will be the guest today? Guys, today's guest, I have a feeling that in the break, we will try and reach out to Tanya.
Oh, nice.
Yes, we will ask her if she can join us for a bit. She is here for the Chennai Grandmasters commentary. But of course, she has had a very long day. And maybe we'll just ask her and say, would you like to just hang out? We have an extra chair here.
Yeah, it could be fun.
Maybe she can join us for a few minutes. And that would be interesting. But it's also very much possible that she's gone to sleep, because guys, commentating is quite tiring in general. So bishop b7.
Bhai, how are you not tired?
Bhai, today I told you, right? I'm super excited for Gukesh is giving me this energy. Make me commentate in just random event and I'll go to sleep. But if you make me commentate on the games of Gukesh and Prag and Arjun and Divya and Vaishali and Humpy and Harika and all these top Indian players and Vidit and Anish and, then it's like fun. You can okay, these are the guys which we are watching up close.
And it's also some sort of a personal attachment that we have when these players are playing.
Yeah, it's a continuing story.
Exactly.
You can always see this, by the way, today, guys, we went to eat dinner in this restaurant downstairs and we saw a top 5 player in the world. Yes. And who was he? Can you guess? Megro is asking me, have you seen Game of Thrones? Yes, I watched it actually with Amruta, and I don't...
And we have Vishesh Gupta.
Yes.
Naman Bhandari.
Today, Pragna Nanda came here to meet his sister Vaishali. Just say hi to her, because Prag has been working. Prag is this guy who we keep talking, right? Oh, how do I not get tired, or you don't get tired? But think about Prag. This guy has been playing chess throughout 2025. I thought finally he got a breather after EWC.
Mhm.
And there he is doing podcasts. There he is doing some ads. There he is giving a simul in IMC, this company in Mumbai. And he's so involved in this entire journey of a chess player that he's not just playing and preparing, he's doing other things. Today he came and met his sister, wished her the best, and now flying tomorrow to USA because the Sinkfield Cup is starting from the 18th, and generally you need at least 2 to 3 days to get over the jet lag.
Yeah, no, you've personally experienced it yourself, Sagar bhai.
I actually was in Indian time zone throughout my trip in USA for 10 days. So when I came back to India, I felt no jet lag. It didn't change anything. Yeah, I was in Indian time zone there.
No, Prague has definitely been someone. He's been a role model for many of the players, not just as a player but also as an ambassador of the game, promoting chess in various ways right now.
Yeah, I mean, I just love the way in which I kind of call him this guy. There's this one quote in Gita, or in general, there's like, कर्म कर फल की अपेक्षा मत कर, like just do your thing, don't think about the results. And Prag is this perfect guy who's all the time working, trying to improve, not worrying about his results so much, and the results are coming.
And also in the podcast with Raj Shamani that has just come out, I really like this one quote that he mentioned, that when Raj Shamani asked, why do you wear this white like
this
vibhuti on his forehead, and he said that that's because he wants to be humbled, he wants to be grounded. We come from the ashes and we go back to the ashes. That was an amazing quote.
It's a great reminder. So there's no need to be arrogant in life. And I think it's with this understanding, that even if Prag tomorrow will go on to become the world champion, or which could potentially happen whenever in some point, he will be this down to earth, grounded young boy.
Yeah.
I mean, or youngster, whatever. Yeah, he's amazing. And by the way, guys, while Gukesh isn't making his move, Harshit bhai, how about we solve one position that is the ICC puzzle of the day?
Let's go, bhai.
Guys, Vivek bhai, if we can have that on the screen right now, we have our puzzle for today here. And maybe we can have it. Yes, there we have it. The ICC puzzle of the day, guys. And it is of Vishy Anand. And you can basically go to the link, and here you can find the daily puzzle. And it says, this is a typical position arising from a Sicilian defense where Anand has a triumph. He keeps his dark squared bishop and the opponent doesn't. This strategic advantage turns into a tactical opportunity. Can you see the winning maneuver? Harshit bhai.
What a juicy description.
It is black to play, right?
Yes, it's black to play, and when... And many people are writing this move, bishop to h6.
Is it? And many people are writing queen b6 as well.
Ooh.
Wow, this is not easy.
Yeah, because there could be a small difference between both the moves. Just trying to figure out.
Oh, yes. By the way, if you start with...
I think starting with bishop h6 might...
Because there could potentially be knight takes c6, but then there is queen b6.
Yeah.
Queen d4, bishop e3.
Exactly.
Okay, I think, but queen b6 is looking good as well.
Yeah. So which one do you want to go for?
Let's go queen b6. Oh, incorrect.
It was bishop h6.
Queen d3, queen b6.
And
by take with the queen.
But why is this wrong? It's insane.
Yeah, actually, you can take with the knight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, knight d5 might...
Yeah, but knight e2 check.
Sure.
Oh, wow. I see this insane line. Like, I cannot show it, but knight d4, knight d5, knight e2 check, king h1, and now I can play bishop to e3.
Knight g3, yes.
Oh my god.
Because
okay,
of knight b6.
I mean, in some way, like, I don't know exactly how to make it work. But okay, but I think queen d4 is just...
Yeah, takes, knight takes, and now bishop e3.
But...
And...
Yeah, okay, take the rook. But... Okay, just for the sake of understanding, By
By the way, guys, we are now on a daily streak of 2 because we started yesterday. We also done today. So a very important thing for all of you is to register here to sign up so that you can also try it out. The link is in the description. Harshit bhai, should we go back?
Yes, let's go back.
Okay, knight b5. Oh, there is few moves here.
Ooh.
Bishop a3 by Gukesh hitting the rook. Rook e8. Knight to b5 played, and now threatening the knight coming into d6.
Very bold approach there by Gukesh. I mean, he's going for it. He's not, giving
Not
any
shying,
hidden signs.
yeah, he's not shying away from a fight. Clearly, Dominguez has a very strong move, guys. Black to play. What is a very good move? Controlling that square on d6.
Bishop f8, very, very logical. Obviously, it's a fine move, but there's something much stronger.
Let's go. Guys, what is a very good move in the position? And we have now a lot of people who are thinking about this. Yes, Jai Pandit, very good.
Exactly.
Harsh Patel, Yash Parekh, Ejen Prajapati, knight e4.
Stopping this move knight to d6. Also at the same time threatening this move pawn to a6, which would trap the knight on b5.
Yeah, and I think it's very much possible that Dominguez goes for knight e4, but also bishop f8 might be played. He has to control d6. But Harshit, can I go bd3?
Yeah, I was just thinking about this line right now.
a6, bishop e4. Now if you take on e4, then I have knight d6, which is super strong.
Hitting my rook on e8 as well as the bishop on e4, completely winning for white. But after bishop takes e4, white has a crazy resource.
Yes, a takes b5. So that after bishop b7, the rook takes on a3. It's a brilliant thing here. Yeah, very cool. Going back in the position, actually, he's not played a move here. Gukesh at 9 minutes 50 seconds. Dominguez at 10 minutes 34 seconds.
Yeah, after knight e4, bishop d3, a6 is a forced move. I just see two moves right now. One is bishop f8, the other one is knight e4. And he finds it.
Good move. Good move by Dominguez. He's actually pushing Gukesh to the limit here. And it's important for Gukesh to now find what he will do.
And bishop d3, a6, blitzed out.
Dominguez showing his class.
I mean, both players playing at a extremely high level right now.
But Harshit bhai, don't you think after bishop e4, the line we saw, we are winning a pawn? Bishop e4, ab5, bishop b7, rook a3, and cb5. We are a pawn up.
We are, but he saw one move ahead. All the players are elevating their game one notch above. After every round, they play queen d7, hits the bishop on b7 and the pawn on b5. No way to protect it.
Yeah, true. This doesn't look that great.
This has happened on the board.
Rook a3 is there.
And black is actually completely fine in this position. Dominguez showing a superb idea after finding this move a6. He has also taken the lead on the clock. More than 1.5 minute lead on the clock. Do you think that Dominguez might be slightly better in this position? Or
yeah, I mean, in general, after cb5, queen d7, I was wondering, like now, I mean, if I have to move the bishop and give up the b5 pawn, black seems to be completely fine.
Yeah, and the pawn on d4 remains a long-term weakness.
But I have a great move, Harshit bhai, which is queen c1. Yeah, it's a beautiful move, hitting the rook. And of course, you can't take the knight because my bishop will capture it back. So you will play your rook safely, rook a5. Right? And now I go bishop c6 because my queen supports it. And after knight takes c6, pawn takes. And in this variation, I can still keep up my extra pawn.
That's true. And if Dominguez saw this and evaluated this correctly, understanding that after queen to c7, he can go rook c8 and pick up this pawn on c6 back. Excellent understanding of the
position. It's not clear, Harshit bhai. I go queen c4, rook c1. I can keep my extra pawn here.
It's all about understanding. And I think Dominguez has evaluated this position absolutely accurately, because rook c8 and then rook d5 and rook d6 would put too much pressure on the pawn on c6. And queen c1 played. Gukesh finding a very...
Let's go, Guki boy. just putting maximum pressure. It's not like this move is by any means giving him an advantage, but you keep asking questions to your opponent. And when you ask enough questions, at some point he will falter.
At some point he will, because Aronian, who has been asking a lot of questions to his opponent in this tournament, is completely winning now.
Man, I think Levon Aronian, just most incredible guy here.
And he has 17 and a half minutes on his clock to 6 minutes for Shankland. He's just demolishing them on the board and on the clock as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Levon, yeah? Levon maybe...
the resurgence of Levon Aronian in 2025.
Yeah. I think Harshit Bhai, very inspiring. And I think we saw it up close in Las Vegas.
But I need this resurgence.
Yes, and I think it's very important that Harshit Bhai, you start playing more for resurgence, because without playing, difficult to do resurgence. Okay, first step to, for anyone out there, when someone asks me, can we become a stronger player, is that you have to play. If you don't play, then there's no way for you to know whether you can get better. And I am of this mindset that playing comes even before preparation. Many times people want to prepare a lot and then play, but I'm like, there's no perfect amount of preparation you can do. Once you play, you realize what you are bad at, then you prepare, then you play. It's like this iteration, it's this model where you go like trial and error, and then you keep improving. I'm a big advocate of that, but I do know this school of thought which says just prepare so hard and become so strong and then go and play. But it just doesn't. I've seen like very few people being able to succeed on this model.
Interesting. Yeah, very interesting to hear this. I do think that regardless of whatever you choose, it's very important that between the two tournaments, you do take a lot of time to analyze what went wrong in the first one. Because if you don't, then you're quite susceptible to making the same mistakes again, which would be not ideal.
Vaishnavi says Levon is big inspiration for youngsters as he's so strong and playing at such a high level, and showing age is just a number. Couldn't have put it better there. Really, Levon Aronian, guys, if you know his story, it's just insane. It's so amazing. This guy is like a national hero of Armenia. If he walks on the streets, people will recognize him. He's like Sachin Tendulkar there. As Sachin Tendulkar is popular in India. And then this guy actually, Harshit Bhai, did you know he came from such poor background? Bishop e4 played. By the way, is he giving up his pawn on b5?
Yeah, he's giving up the pawn on b5 because Gukesh is a pawn up in this position, so he can just give one pawn back. It would still be equal material, but this pawn on d4 because of the rook on a4 does seem a little weak.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't play bishop c6. I mean, that looked like the best choice, right?
It did look like the best choice. By the way, I'm slightly nervous about Gukesh's time management. He has 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Dominguez has 10 minutes.
I think you are right, Harshit. By today, I don't think Gukesh will be able to reach 6 out of 6, yeah?
Whenever someone plays a tournament and he wins it, you can actually predict and figure out that they are going to win right from the get-go, because everything is working for them. Their time management, their intuition, their tactics, everything is working. And
like Vincent is doing in Chennai.
Exactly. Right from the beginning, he started with 3 out of 3, and it was never a question whether he is a favorite in this tournament or not. He just established himself as a favorite.
By the way, Ravi Kiran Reddy Gudipalli says, for Harshit, Portland or St. Louis?
That's a tough question. I mean, I've actually recently founded a lot of fun things to do in Portland. So right now I'm going to say Portland.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, Harshit Bhai, big advocate of Portland, has invited us over, me and Amruta. Someday we will also go there and check out how the place is.
They have waterfall hikes there. They also have running clubs. So one can actually be super fit being in Portland.
Yeah, I can imagine, Harshit Bhai, your secret of your fitness is this, yeah? Portland, like running clubs and all.
Yeah, I love it actually.
Amazing. It's also closer to Seattle.
Yes, I think Ramit is from Seattle.
Okay, guys, right now Dominguez is like, Gukesh, why did you give me an extra pawn? And he chops it off.
No, it's not extra.
I mean, why did you give me back your pawn? So takes it.
And now I think black wants to go rook d8. By the way, a quick question. If after h3, black plays this move knight d7, that would be a terrible move, Sagar.
Okay, let's
Maybe
see.
white can go rook b1, just attacking the queen on b5.
Let's ask our viewers, would you play rook b1 or something else? Harshit bhai, always with some tricky questions here, trying to fool you. What do you play here? We have Divyanshu, Satvik Gaming, Sayantan Chandra, Srinand, Vishal, Yash, Swapnil,
Adarsh
Srajan. Oh,
let's go.
by the way, Rajdeep Singh in the chat saying Harshit bhai looks smarter day by day.
Alright, thanks a lot.
It's insane. Bishop c6 played and it's hanging. Everything's hanging.
Everything. भाई ये तो देखो भाई, everything is on one diagonal. रुक on e8 से लेके ये रुक on a4.
Crazy.
But after queen b5, he goes rook to d1. Potentially he wants to go rook b1 and just go d5, getting rid of this weakness on the d4 pawn and exchanging this.
Yeah. I think Gukesh should now be like, okay, if a draw, it's a draw, it's okay.
For sure.
No problem. Here. And bottom to top says, आप रायपुर chess को support कर. By the way, guys, just to tell you, there is this amazing gesture made by few people here who I met. It's called the Team Chess City Raipur, and they've made a tournament where they are holding it in the in my name. They've put, and I had no clue about it. It says
Sagar Shah
Visionary Chess Trophy.
Wow.
And it is 3,20,000 cash prize on 31st of August in Raipur. I am very grateful to them. I told them that there were many other people on whom you could have done it, like top players and so on. But they were very
They
keen
chose
to
the
do
right
it.
one, bhai.
I'm grateful, but I hope that many people will go and play it. And they also gave me an invitation to go there, but unfortunately,
तोड़ दो भाई.
I won't be able to go as there is a Grand Swiss coming up. But yeah, so a lot of people doing a lot of work in the
Yeah.
country, and I think that's very important. It's not just about super tournaments, it's not about super GMs only, it's also about the work done at grassroots. It's very important.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also met him. He seemed really motivated to have a grandmaster from Raipur. I
Yeah.
think it would be amazing if
True.
India can get a grandmaster from there. Coming back to the position right now, the clock is leveling up right now. 6 minutes each approximately for both the players. I think Dominguez is definitely considering this move rook to d8. Seems quite logical, putting one more piece into attacking the pawn on d4. But Dominguez is looking at Gukesh right now.
Yeah.
Was he thinking of offering a draw? But there are no draw offers allowed in this tournament.
No
Khelna
draw.
padega.
No draw. And by the way, Harshit bhai, is it possible to go rook c4 here to attack the queen? But then there is a threat. There could be potentially ideas of bd3, yes?
Exactly. This will always be a lingering idea that black will need to be careful about. Bishop d3 hitting the rook on c4 and the queen on b5.
Yes.
But I think Dominguez should be very comfortable about this position. I mean, he has no weaknesses in his position. The only thing that could have been better is this knight on b8 could have been on a better square like d5, for example. Then black would have some serious strategic advantage. Right now, because the knight is misplaced, the position is equal.
Well, we are at 5 minutes 18 seconds for Dominguez. 5 minutes 49 seconds. Wow. You know, Harshit bhai, somehow Dominguez has been very accurate in this game.
Yes.
But when the time runs low, maybe there he could go wrong potentially. He's
Yeah.
playing a bit too slow.
We could still see some excitement in this equalish opposite colored position. By the way, we have a result. Nodirbek has drawn his game against Vachier-Lagrave.
Yeah, very, very strong two players there. And yeah, waiting for Dominguez to make a move here. Simi Puri says, Sagar bhai, I'm beginner and my rating is 244. Any tips and suggestions? A small tip here for you, Simi, is to try and solve the puzzle quest that is there on chessclub.com. It's you can check it out and tell me how many points did you score out of 10. in that puzzle quest.
Yeah.
Right now,
But we have such a nice gesture. We
yeah,
have some
amazing. We have our friends here, Amog and Amaya, who have ordered
Amog and
tea
Amaya.
and coffee. Sorry,
Amog and Amaya.
Amog and Amaya. Amaya. They both are brothers, and they are here, and they have ordered tea and coffee. What? Coffee.
Tea. Bhai, Dominguez has not made a move yet.
Well, he's also waiting for tea and coffee. 3 minutes 20 seconds for Leinier. Come on, go for it, Leinier. What are you thinking? Why are you so worried about your position?
I mean,
I think Rook D8, Knight D7.
Oparin made a blunder, they are saying, which means Fabiano might be extending his lead in the tournament because Levon did win his game. Oh wow, thanks a lot.
Wow.
Got some nice cutting chai, bhai.
Harshit Bhai is a chai person. Yes, guys, Harshit Bhai, very simple guy drinking tea. I am actually not neither a tea person nor a coffee.
Cheers, bhai.
Because cheers. Thank you, guys. Because Bobby Fischer had once said that don't drink any artificial stimulants so that you can be really in top shape without having to drink any tea or coffee in the morning. I think he just made this statement and I read in some book and it stuck with me. And I never really got into tea or coffee, although I don't think it's a really big problem. But I have seen people whose day cannot start without tea or coffee. By the way, Queen D7 played. And Queen B2. Look at Gukesh trying to put pressure. Gukesh is like, I have 5 minutes on the clock. I know my position is not great. I can actually try and put pressure on the clock and beat my opponent. That's his idea.
For sure. I think the emphasis for him right now is going to be to put as much pressure on the clock as possible, because on the board, I don't really see a good way for Gukesh to put pressure on the black position. Black is super solid.
Can we not go knight c6 here as black and put more pressure? B6 is handy.
Need to be a bit careful, although you might be able to capture the pawn on d4. So knight c6, queen takes p6, knight takes d4 might be petering out.
Yeah, and actually that seems very dangerous for black, for white, because after knight takes, there's bishop takes, then there is a double attack.
Ooh, bishop takes d4 hits the queen on b6 and the rook on a1. Also potentially queen a7 ideas could happen, putting pressure on the f2 pawn. Oof, too much pressure.
Oh, Himang Ghosh is like, I'm at Sone Chala, sir. Take care, Himang Bhai. Himang Bhai with us in Chennai here, covering on ground along with Anmol Bhai, working insanely hard. Also, I think there are many people who are doing some great work behind the scenes, and I think they are the silent heroes of Indian chess.
Yeah, I mean, just a few words about Himank and Anmol. I mean, they're super. I mean, as much as they're hardworking, they're also super kind. I mean, whenever anyone needs anything in this tournament, they're always there. They're always giving out their helping hand in whatever they can, and it's great to have them with us here.
Yeah, that's amazing to know, Harshit Bhai. By the way, can't we just win a... Oh my god. Is this true? Did you see it?
Oof.
If queen takes b6, guys, black to play.
He trap lagaya hai. Why Dominguez?
Dominguez is crazy. Black to play, guys. What's the move here in this position?
Crazy trap. I think that's why he was thinking so much.
Yeah, Adarsh Singh, Arnab Malik, Dipankar Kamble, Anirudh G, Saksham, IMP. Guys, well done. Rook b5 and the queen is trapped.
The queen is completely trapped on b6. I've never seen a queen trapped on b6.
With the knight and the rook, and like, it's beautiful.
This configuration is quite rare.
Yeah, it's like Leinier is such a classy player. Yeah, there. Oh, by the way, Ramit Malhotra now having to only spend $14,990 of sponsorship because $10 he has sent here. Bhai log, donation for another hot haircut and chai. Heading out to play some lunchtime tennis. Kya baat hai? let me know. I think we can explore something seriously in October, maybe with a charity angle. I
Oh.
think Ramit Bhai, it's a great idea, and Harshit Bhai, if we can ask Divya for this match, it would be interesting, I think.
And I think even more so if it's for a good cause.
Yes.
I would be.
What I like is, it's not like there are not many players who can play this match or not. I just feel like you both are well matched. You both are well known personalities of Indian chess. And if Divya is ready and if you are ready, it would be a good match.
Yeah.
It would be fun to see,
It would be
because
a great
I
match,
have a
yeah.
curiosity who would win.
Mm.
And it's always nice to have this curiosity, because if, let's say, it's a match between you and me, everyone knows you will win. Or if it is between you and Gukesh, everyone knows Gukesh will win.
Correct.
Right? But
Correct.
if it is Divya and you, we do not know.
Yes.
So that's the thing, guys. Okay, Rook A5 played here, and 3 minutes 36 seconds, 1 minute to Dominguez. Just
Man, he's playing with fire right now. I mean, yes, he's having really cool ideas like Rook B5, but do you think he'll be able to sustain these kind of accuracy with just 1 minute on his clock? Not so sure.
I don't know, but I pretty much think Gukesh has to find a move that
Just
keeps.
Rook B1. No, stop Rook B5 ideas, put
Yeah.
pressure on the B6 pawn. But now if I take the pawn, A2 pawn becomes hanging.
Agreed. So maybe the other rook, but then the d4 pawn gets weak. We have Vivaswan Damle, a long time member of Chessbase India, 55 months, pillar of Indian chess, says Kase Ahat Dogha. I second, having GM 69 versus GM 88. Have a match in 2 legs, one in Pune, second in Nagpur. Oh my god, that's a great idea, Vivaswan. But first, I think we might do it in Seattle.
Sponsor mil gaya bhai.
Hey, by the way,
Oh, at some point, yeah, I mean, I was thinking Rook B1 but I don't know a good way to protect the pawn on A2, because now if I take on B6, the A2 pawn is going to be hanging.
yeah.
And we are just exchanging a lot of pieces there.
No, I think we need to find something better, Harshit Bhai. I want somehow, you know what I want? I want my pawn on A4 and the bishop on B5.
Ah, yes.
Can we, if we get that one, it would be like a nice.
It would be a nice setup, but only for like being solid, right? I don't really think white
I
is
mean,
putting...
if I can keep going for at least a few moves without it simplifying, Dominguez can go low on time.
Yeah, by the way, both players less than 2 minutes on the clock. This is getting very exciting. Rook to A5 played. Gukesh realizing that he cannot take this pawn on B6. I have a feeling he'll just make a luft for his king. Probably go something like H3 or even G3.
Yeah. Possible here. H3 or G3 is quite possible, guys. He goes Rook C1.
Mm-hmm.
And Dominguez now down to 1 minute. He's gone below a minute, guys. 10-second increment per move. He goes Queen A7. A beautiful
move.
Yes.
Now putting
Gukesh, Rook C2 by Gukesh, go for it.
Rook C2.
Yeah, just defend the pawn.
Maybe Knight D7, Knight C5 could potentially be an idea.
Harshit Bhai, if people have not solved the daily puzzle and puzzle quest on ICC, they will blunder with a move like Rook D2.
Bhai, what a spot!
Because they just don't see it. Guys, what's the move here? Black to play.
I am just surprised you found it so quickly, bhai.
Bhai, you are underestimating. Giant Singh, we need Harshit versus Magnus. Let's go, Harshit Bhai. Yes, Harshit Bhai versus Magnus may happen after a couple of decades.
Digest ho jaye, bhai.
Yes, Bishop H6 is the move, guys. This is the reason why we are recommending to play Rook C2, and it's on the board.
Ooh.
Knight D7 and Queen C1. What a move there by Gukesh. Is he going Rook C7?
Exactly. Every single move of his is a threat. Rook takes A2 would be blunder now because of Rook C7.
Yeah, Gukesh is playing in this insane style where he wants to trap his opponent. Good move by Dominguez. Not an easy opponent to trap. But now Bishop C6 with the idea of A4.
Bishop C6.
Go for it.
I think he might go Rook D8.
A4.
A4 and you're trying to just solidify the position.
And I just want to play on time.
Time, okay.
Yeah, I want to play on time. I don't know if I will be able to win or not. But I want to give myself this chance of the position not simplifying.
Yeah, and now even Gukesh going down to less than 1 minute on the clock. Bhai, this is bullet chess.
But with 10-second increment.
There's 10 seconds increment so that they don't lose on clock. But still, I think Gukesh, I mean, this position is not equal anymore. Because with one minute on the clock, I'm 100% sure there will be some result by.
Yeah,
क्या
you
लग
think
रहा है?
so? I don't know. It depends on if like A2 gets
भाई depends
traded.
नहीं भाई क्या होगा भाई?
I think Gukesh will win.
Oh, so you think it will be a result as well?
Yeah, I also feel so. I mean, I have this feeling that if I can get Rook C7 and Knight E5, F7 could get potentially weak. There could be an attack. I know it's not convincing enough.
It's not because the bishop is hanging and he goes for it.
Oh,
He
why?
goes for your idea of rook to c7, queen b8.
Best move. Of
Hi,
course.
Dominguez is.
Oh, but now, Harshit Bhai, if you are careless, imagine you play bishop d3 or something, then just rook takes a2 is a free pawn. So
Yeah.
now Gukesh
He
goes
goes
bishop
bishop
b1,
b1. Oh,
but
that's
it's
a mistake.
Knight d5.
Oh.
Dominguez in the driver's seat.
Why is this so much better for black?
Because now after look at black's pieces, Harshit Bhai, white has somehow misplaced his pieces, it feels.
It does feel like that. This bishop on b1 is not where it belongs because
Yeah, it's not doing much.
not doing much.
Yeah, it's just, well, Gukesh, in a way, you can say, guys, he is taking insane amount of risks here. This is what we had thought, that he would take risks and outplay Dominguez, but it's happening the other way. Dominguez is outplaying Gukesh.
And obviously, at some point, the question is going to become: until what stage should one, risk in a position? Because this was completely equal, and when you take risks, you do have some weak spots in your own position. Right now, this pawn on a2 is defended by the bishop on b1, but it makes the bishop on b1 very passive.
It's down to 23 seconds. He goes 97 back, rook c4. Somehow, these youngsters often feel like they can get away with anything. Like I've seen this happening to Gukesh, to Nodirbek, to Prag, Arjun. They all do this sometimes. They overpress and they get outplayed by these experienced guys. But then comes time trouble, and there they feel they can still outwit them. h4.
h4. He's going for h5 and launches his own attack. I like this move a lot. He could have gone h3, but he chooses the more aggressive approach with pawn to h4. 10 seconds for Dominguez.
Bye. We have 5,400 people. Guys, do like the stream. Let's keep it going. Gukesh, can he make it h5?
Pragmatic. He doesn't want.
But the g5 square is a bit weakened. Can we get knight g5 with the bishop on b1, Harshit Bhai?
Ooh.
I have a feeling some knight f7 business could come in later.
And rook c7. This idea of your now becomes even stronger because the pawn on f7 is slightly weak.
Yeah, we are very optimistic here, but guys, I don't think Dominguez will allow all of that to happen.
12 seconds for Gukesh now.
Oh,
he goes queen b2.
He plays a decent move.
It
it's
looks
all
risky.
about nerves.
It's
super nerves.
Oh,
knight f5, right?
7 seconds.
But no, if you put your knight there, I'll just chop it off with my bishop.
Knight f5, white can take it. He goes bishop f6. Very controlled.
What a move. Yeah, Dominguez really cool there. Bishop e4, the bishop comes in. Where is the bishop heading, Harshit Bhai?
Man, they're playing with just a few seconds on the clock. 4 for Dominguez. Bye.
Play. Did he lose on time?
What?
No way. He played with what? 2 seconds. He is on 12 seconds. Rook d2. Gukesh is like, look at Gukesh. He just is like, this is my chance. Go for it. Rook c2.
Threatening rook c7 and invading with the rook on the 7th rank.
This is Gukesh on the hunt, guys, but it's actually not an easy hunt because the opponent is really, really strong. He's not giving Gukesh an inch right now.
I think knight f5.
If you go knight f5, I'll just chop it off.
But don't forget, there is a rook on a5 which can capture.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a very relevant point, and he does play it. That was a great move.
Did Gukesh take it? No, he didn't take it. Rook b4. Gukesh also maintaining that pressure, on the position.
Rook d6, but it's actually Dominguez who's doing
now d4 pawn. Attacked thrice, defended thrice. No, Harshit bhai, what will happen? Tell me.
भाई क्या बोलूं भाई? Yes, result होगा पर कुछ तो मुझे लग रहा है. I don't think a draw will happen.
King g2. It's boiling.
The bubble will burst at some point.
Knight e7. Someone will blunder, but we don't know who will it be. Knight to e5. Finally, Gukesh wants trades, yeah? Take.
I think that would be success for white if he's able to bring his pawn to e5.
Yeah. but I don't think Dominguez will take. But this is a great move because the knight can now fork the two pieces with knight c4.
But knight c4, the d4 pawn is hanging. You have to be careful. Lot of tricks.
But okay, bishop d4, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also
got
rook
it.
yeah.
He goes rook a4, rook. Insane play by both players. They are not making a single error. Something to learn from both of them. But now, what to play?
I mean, they're both, neck to neck, inch to inch. एक कोई भी मतलब space ही नहीं दे रहा है भाई आगे जाने के लिए.
I can take on a4, queen a4, and play rook c4.
Rook a4, queen a4, rook c4. I think that's a decent idea, but Gukesh is
Down
again.
to 7 seconds.
He's nervous.
Go for it, Gukesh.
Queen.
He comes back or what? Knight f3.
Bishop
No, he
f3.
goes bishop
Okay.
f3.
That's decent.
It's as long as you don't blunder something, just
It's okay.
Keep going.
Just survive the next 10 moves without blundering, and you have a great shot of winning. What did he go? Rook
He
b4,
takes,
queen
takes,
b4.
and now knight f5 is a powerful move, guys. Attacking the d4 pawn. 6,700 people here. Rook to d8 played.
Guys, do like the stream so that more people can watch this intense match.
Yes.
That's happening. Pawn to a4. What's the idea?
A4, just improve by a2 pawn. I want my rook to get freed up.
You just want to push the pawn closer to the queening square, and that's what he does.
Let's go, Guki.
No,
he goes rook c4, but queen a2 is a free pawn.
No, b6 का pawn मर रहा है.
Takes here, but then d4 is like a weakness. Black can never lose that.
Yes, he goes queen a5.
What? Queen a5.
Exchanging the queens. And Gukesh says no.
Trade.
No queen exchange.
Oh, blunt. By the way, look at this. You can take on e5, d and rook d2. Oh, he misses this point. Gukesh has made a mistake here, guys. Dominguez is coming in. Can he spot rook? He finds it.
Spot it.
Unbelievable. And now rook c2 is important, but then take, and queen e5, and you're just a pawn down.
That's bad news for Gukesh. He's shaking his head.
Yeah, Dominguez, look at him. He's like,
this
is my chance. And guys, Gukesh did try his best to put Dominguez under pressure. The American GM, what? Queen a2. Queen a2 free. It's gone.
It's not. He thought that the knight on e7 is hanging, but rook f2.
Oh, Gukesh is losing here, guys. Dominguez
has
managed to
outwit
this unbelievable thing. He takes on e7, but now rook f2 is over.
And the rook on c4 is also hanging. Any of these two moves are completely winning. Rook f2, rook f3 is just resignation.
Look at Gukesh there. He has his hand on his head. He's like, oh my god. Rook takes f3. f2 is mate. And Dominguez has managed to outwit Gukesh. Handshake there. What an intense game, guys. Hats off to Leinier Dominguez for playing an incredibly strong game. He kept his nose, just like Gukesh was trying to, fool him, trying to get him down on time. But the guy did not blunder.
He did not budge at all. Gukesh was trying on the queen side, he was trying on the king side, but Dominguez had everything under control, and it was Gukesh who made the final error, which Leinier capitalized on, and he proved by experience. He was patient. He knew that Gukesh is a very dynamic player and he will take risks. Dominguez was waiting for that one opportunity where he will overextend. That's what Gukesh did, and Dominguez wins this game.
Yeah, huge moment for Dominguez here. And by the way, we still have one game that's going on, which is between Oparin and Caruana. And Harshita, you will see that players like Aronian and Caruana are not putting a foot wrong. Yeah, they are getting the wins in and moving ahead. For Gukesh, if he needs to compete with these guys, he has to up his game here in Rapid and Blitz.
I mean, he definitely needs to put his pedal on the accelerator right now. It's high time for him to start winning games, because in Rapid, every point is worth 2.
Yes,
and it's twice as much points. And if he is trailing them by more than 4 points, I think it will be very tough to catch them in the Blitz segment.
Yeah. And by the way, rook a3 check. And what a moment this was. And guys, one thing that I can tell you is Harshit and I think I was at least very, very optimistic about Gukesh's chances. I thought he would outwit Dominguez. And right now, when it has ended, I have nothing but great respect for Leinier.
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
we need to tip our hat where credit is due, right? Because Dominguez, it was not an easy position for Black to play.
Yeah.
The knight on b8 was passive. He managed to play this maneuver of going knight c6, knight is a knight f5.
Yes.
I think that was a key move for Black.
Yeah, I agree. It was absolutely key. Guys, next round will start in 13 minutes from now, which is at actually 23 minutes. It starts at 12. There's a 10-minute delay. So at 12:10. But for now, we want to actually do something very cool with all of you, which is the puzzle quest, Harshit Bhai. We haven't done it for today. Would you like to see this game or solve puzzle quest?
I think we can finish this game because it's exciting. White has these two pawns on f6 and g5. White is down two pieces. I haven't seen this imbalance ever in my life.
So guys, maybe while we are trying to see this game, you can check out Puzzle Quest and try to solve it. There are 10 positions there, and maybe if you can tell us how many points you got out of 10, it's like you get 10 new positions every day on chessclub.com. So check it out. It's the link in the description. Oh, sorry, link in the pinned comment.
If white ever gets g6 or king g6, this can be potentially dangerous for black, who's two pieces up. Fabi must be getting nervous right now. Do you think it's easily winning? Because knight e3, king g6, it's getting a bit tense. Rook d8 is a mate.
Yeah. Ooh. But I think, Fabi will do. Oh, knight e7. What a move.
So practical, yaar,
yeah.
Fabi.
Fabi and all these tremendous guys, yeah, they are just brutal. They're like too good. I mean, I mean, how will Gukesh beat Fabi is a big question today. Yeah?
Man, knight e7 was such a perfect example of practical play. I mean, he could have saved his piece on d5, played something like knight e3, but king g6, it looks dangerous. Yeah. He goes knight e7, ki mera piece le lo, and now it's just a very easy position for black to play.
Amazing. Yeah, Jain Naker says technique on point. I agree completely. And now it's easy, right?
Fabi is a practical machine.
Yeah. He's like a, what do you call him? A calculating monster. Yeah.
Wizard. And yeah, he's going to win this game against Grigoriy, moving to 12 points out of 16.
Yeah.
Too good. Yeah, Grigoriy most likely going to lose this one. Rook a8, Rook a7. Yeah, completely winning for Fabi. But maybe after this we can do the puzzle quest.
Yes. I'm very excited. I'm trying to ask our good friend if she can join us, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, would be amazing.
Let's see. We have asked Tanya, but I don't want to. Actually, I felt bad in asking her because she has a long day today. Tomorrow will also be commentating. But then again, I thought, let me not feel bad, and I asked her it.
Okay, this is over.
Yeah. Check. Okay, Tanya says tomorrow she will join because today she's already very tired. So makes sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, also, I think you're the only one who can do this. I don't think even I could do this.
No, Harshit Bhai, you have already done it. In tournaments where we were commentating, you used to do so many things, yeah? Like, even in Grenke Open, you used to play, then come and commentate. I think in general, if you enjoy something, you can do it.
And this is over. The black pawn is going to promote pawn to a2, bishop to d4, controlling the a1 square. Black's pawn is going to promote. Fabiano is going to promote his lead by 3 points in this tournament.
Right. And Harshit Bhai, sometimes I also think of it this way that, okay, well, Gukesh might lost today. Like we are seeing his game so closely. And this is also a very nice thing because the viewers get exactly an idea of what he's good at, what he's not good at. And someday, I'm pretty sure that he will become really good at rapid and blitz.
Yeah,
and at
absolutely.
that point, we'll be able to see this evolution from not being so good at it to becoming good.
Yeah, I think right now we are basically seeing a cluster of events where he's trying out different things.
Yeah.
And just like, before AI launched and it became super influential, the creators were trying out different things. They were trying out different strategies, and then suddenly something clicked, and we had this the invention of ChatGPT, and after that, the whole life changed for everyone. I think for Gukesh, we might see something similar. He's trying out different things. Something might just click, and then he's just going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, just like how Caruana is right now unstoppable, winning his game against Oparin. Guys, maybe you can just say hi to the chat. Both of you here.
Yes.
Guys, Amog and Amaya, they are.
Hello, guys.
This is Amog here.
Hi.
And Amaya, if you can just bend a bit and come in the frame. This is Amaya.
Hi.
I've known them since a very young age. They, we grew up playing chess together in Mumbai, and Amog, Amaya, both were very strong players. At some point, they took a break from chess, continued their academics, and now have become chess coaches and run an academy in Mumbai called Wise Move Chess Academy in Thane. But Amog is also into content creation, and he has an Instagram page called Amog Chess.
Yeah.
So you guys can follow there. He's come specially along with Amaya here to cover on ground this tournament, Chennai Grandmasters, and there's some very good content there.
Yeah, I've actually shot a lot of interviews for a lot of grandmasters, commentators, and I think it's a wonderful for me to do it for the first time. Coming to a live event and shooting has been an amazing experience, and I think anything that as a chess lover, as a chess player, as a chess coach, and now as a chess commentator, sorry, as a chess content creator. I'm sorry.
Anyway, you just joined commentary, so
As a
you
chess
did become a commentator now.
Yeah, but just sorry. But as a chess content creator, I love to be associated with the game of chess, and anything that aligns with that is just a pure pleasure. So I guess if you guys definitely like to follow, so you can follow me on Instagram, and my handle is Amok Chess. And this is not a promotional thing; we just did a random thing, yeah.
No, it's just, yeah, they came. It's just they are friends, and you can check it out. I think I really liked the interview they had with Nidhi, who's with its girl,
Yeah.
with its ex-girlfriend, now wife. So very cool stuff there. And guys, thank you so much
Thank you so
for
much.
coming here all the way
Yeah.
from Mumbai to Chennai to cover this event. And good night.
Good night. See you
Yeah.
soon. Keep following Chess Base India. Amazing content.
Thank you, guys.
Good night.
Bye. And guys, we are going to go to the second game. But before that, I'm going to do something super cool right now. We're going to solve some 10 positions. Are you ready for it? Guys, in the chat, are you ready for 10 positions to solve? Simi Puri says, hey Sagar, you told me to do Puzzle Quest and I did and scored 9 by 10. Oh, Anuj, well done. Let's go. Okay. Let's go here. And we have the board. And guys, when you go to chessclub.com, you can go to Puzzle Quest here and make sure that you register and sign up. Let's go. First move. Oof. Nice position. Let's go. What should black do here? Guys, आप भी solve करो मेरे साथ.
Black to play?
Yes.
This is easy. This is a nice one.
Boom, boom. Check.
Very important theme. Very nice.
By the way, Harshit bhai, there is this very nice sound that comes here. Yeah, मजा आता है.
Look. This is also nice.
You solved it?
Yeah.
Bhai, you're too quick.
जाने नहीं.
Not so simple, yeah.
Guys, the first thing you want to start by calculating in these positions are checks. So first thing that you need to calculate is rook b7. Black will take, rook takes, and then after king c8, black is actually fine. So once you understand that that doesn't work, you move on to the second candidate move, which is rook takes c6. Then you understand rook c6, king c6, queen c5 check. King has to go here because rook यहाँ पे. Then rook jumps into b7. फिर checkmate तो पक्का है.
क्या बात है. Amazing. Let's go for it.
Boom.
Takes.
Oy! ये क्या हो गया?
Take it.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
And by the way, Nitin in the chat, Dr. Nitin Dhakane says, I've scored 9 out of 10. Nitin bhai, did you sign in? And because if you are signed in here, then you will keep getting, it'll keep getting registered to your account every day, this thing. And you can build up on it. Oof. What do you do here? How does it win? I mean, in general, can we go like rook a1 check and take on d1 and then take on e7? But then c6 is hanging.
Okay, I got
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
क्या
Nice.
क्या है भाई?
Karthik takes and queen a5.
Takes what?
No, rook a1 and queen a5.
King e3.
e5.
Take the rook on a1.
I will take. rook a1 check तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
Rook a1 takes
that.
queen a5, king e3.
And just bishop e7. Or king e7 actually is quite nice.
When?
Bishop e7 or king e7, both should be fine there.
Without taking on d1?
No. We just give up a rook and bishop e7. That's it.
Check.
Yeah. Nice.
Go.
Nice. Taking. So again, in this position, taking would be terrible because queen f6 and queen g7 is mate. Going to f8 would be terrible because queen f6 is checkmate. So only move king h8. g4.
He basically made a square for his king on g3, yeah?
And now we can just go queen f1 check.
Yeah.
Queen e1 check.
Yeah. King f4.
Just take the queen.
Why not king f4?
Then you would have taken the rook.
And now g7 is hanging.
Yeah.
We are on 4 out of 10.
So we always want to start by thinking about checks, right?
Wait a second. Check. King h8 or h7, queen h5 check.
Yeah.
And if king f8.
Then we go queen h5, rook takes e1, queen h8, king e7, queen g7, king d6, protecting the queen.
Queen f6,
king d7.
Bishop e6 maybe. Bishop e6, king.
I think after doing all that, we can just take the rook on e1, to be honest.
Yeah.
So check. Takes. Check. Takes. Hitting the queen here. We take the queen, the check. That's all. And we take the rook next. And we have 3 pawns. King is very weak. Too strong of a compensation.
Take the pawn with the knight, yeah?
पहले तो check दे दो.
Take on g6 is met with take on g3. King f3 should be good, right? And then knight g6.
Nice. Protecting the pawn on g3. Getting a tempo by attacking this bishop on f2. Well done. Karu from Walmart.
Queen d7 check, yeah? Free piece.
Maru? Rook f7?
I mean, you are just pawn up, right? Many pawns up. Yeah? Queen G4. Nice one. What's the problem with King H2?
I think there is no such problem. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the move I had seen. Yeah, that's a good move.
Queen D6, King E8,
PG5,
G8-6,
Queen B8, King F7.
maybe not. How do we do the magic? Queen H4.
When?
Right now.
Queen H4. No way.
Or just Queen B8.
Queen H4.
Queen D8, yeah.
Should be something more direct, right?
Oh, it's Queen D6, King E8, Queen B8, and then Queen D8. Nice.
King is on F7.
When?
I mean, Queen D6, King E8, Queen B8, King F7,
Queen D8.
Queen D8. I'm trapped, yeah? Post Bishop E8.
Bishop G5 then. I'll just come one second.
Is too good. Shit by solving this beautifully. Check. Oh, but this doesn't work because of check. Done. King C5. Okay. Guys, the game will start in exactly 7 minutes from now. I know what to do here. I want to play Bishop E2 to F3. Bishop E2, King B6, Bishop F3, Bishop F3, King F3, King A6, King F4. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. Last one. Can I make it 10 out of 10 today? Guys, let's go for it. All of you here. White to move. What's the move here? Let's go. What's the move that white should play? Yes. Rohan Balasubramaniam says shades of Gukesh's World Championship. True.
This is nice.
White to move. Why, Harshit bhai, you are in like so quick with your moves. It's amazing. Yeah, I think this is why you are a GM. I think, guys, I know Harshit from a young age, but not so well. But Amruta knows her even better because she's from Pune. And tactics was his forte always.
Actually, Amrita, you know this, right? That Amrita used to teach me for a brief period of time.
Yeah, just maybe a couple of sessions, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, we need to start by thinking of forcing moves. The only forcing move in this position, I mean, knight g6, you just takes back with the queen, is capture on f7. And once you think about it, it does make sense because after rook takes, queen a8 check, king moves, queen g8 is checkmate.
Wow. No, doesn't the intermezzo queen e3 help in any way? I think you just go king h1.
Exactly. So let's chop. We just take the queen. And we finish the puzzle quest and we get a great job with 3 crowns.
Oh, and we also got a new reward. Guys, if you want to earn this new rewards, crowns, and next milestone, then you must log in there. And because Harshit bhai, people should know that there are all these missions, and today we earned
Bronze.
one
By claim
achievement.
karo.
Bronze.
By claim karo, missions mein jao.
Acha, claim.
Claim, bhai, let's go.
And we've earned this achievement. Thank you. And there you have it. And guys, you can get this if you also sign in here. It's all free completely. Check out this website, chessclub.com. It's one of the most how do you say, reputed websites back in the day, and now it's revamped and come up again. It's called Chess Club. You used to call it the Internet Chess Club. And I think, have you played ever on it, Harshit bhai?
I have played a lot, especially against the bots that were there. Like, I think,
By the way, there are bots now here. You have
yeah,
Stockfish,
player.
Oscar,
I'm trying to
Boa.
see if there are any of the players which existed long back. Can you go to players? There was GM Petia. He was the strongest player in the ICC club. GM Petia was there, if I'm not mistaken. I used to play against him a lot.
Now it's not there. But now you can play, guys, against bots like Alexander, Tux, Marty, Jennifer, Altus,
Otis.
Morla. And then you can also play, you can have all this leaderboards here. Oh, leaderboard is there. Why, Harshit bhai, I want to be on top here. It's
थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
oh, I am way behind, guys. Check out here. Is there no one from India is here? अरे guys, बढ़ना है भाई दोस्तों. No one from India at the top in rating Bullet Blitz, Harshit bhai.
We should change that.
We need to. Let's go, guys. Now for round number 8 here. We are about to begin.
Really?
Wesley
Already?
So, yes, is on the board against Gookie boy.
कितना टाइम बाकी है भाई?
We have exactly 2 minutes left.
तो एक बुलेट गेम हो जाए?
आप खेलोगे?
Let's go.
Bhai, Gukesh is here.
अच्छा,
And the next
okay.
break.
Okay, done. By next game, I'll play bullet bhai.
On ICC.
On wherever.
Okay, let's go. What app is this, guys? This is called as chessclub.com. It's the pinned message here that we have on our chat. So you can just click on it and go there. And we got a feedback from them that yesterday a lot of people visited and tried out their features, but many did not register or sign up. And I guess, guys, if you register or sign up, then you can get all these achievements, missions, you can unlock them, and it would be very cool. Let's go.
Vamos. Vamos, Gukesh. Need to strike back.
Yes, and also beating Wesley So would be a great way to come back. And remember, guys, it's very important for Gukesh to muster up every single point that he can, because these are cumulative points with which will get added with the Blitz tournament as well. It's very important for him. Hi, everyone's saying Bhala Madrid. Vamos.
Fiscal Barça.
Fiscal Barça.
Vamos Messi. Ankara Messi. Messi to Suarez. Suarez to Neymar. Neymar to Pedro.
भाई आएंगे कोई बाजू में से.
भाई यहाँ पे बाजू में कोई आ जाएगा भाई.
12:10 बज गए रात
लुंगी
को.
डांस हो जाएगा भाई. Iniesta, bhai, one of my favorite players. Andres Iniesta. Rakitic.
Oh, it started.
Oh, let's start it by E4, E5.
E5.
Knight F3, Knight C6.
Should we flip, Harshit bhai? Maybe Vivek bhai will have to shift the timers here because it's black now. Bhai, Harshit bhai, is there more tea here?
ये बहुत पसंद आया भाई.
नहीं, मैंने कॉफी पिया.
अच्छा, चाय चाहिए आपको?
हाँ, I want to just try.
ये लो भाई.
It's there, yeah?
Yes.
In it. Wow.
भाई कॉफी के इसमें डाल दो भाई, फिर
हाँ,
मजा आ जाएगा.
चलेगा.
नहीं, मजाक करो भाई.
नहीं है भाई. भाई आप आराम से करो भाई, कुछ गिरे इधर बैठ के करो ना आराम से.
भाई आपको भरोसा ही नहीं रहा.
नहीं भरोसा है भाई, बहुत भरोसा है. But I got to know yesterday that you are not very careful.
I'm a bit clumsy, yeah.
भाई वापस कॉफी दिया आपने.
तो यही है भाई जो. अच्छा नहीं, ये वाला है.
Okay, anyway, बाद में पिंग. It was the Italian, guys. Castle, knight f6, d3, d6, c3, a6, rook e1, castles, h3, and this is the live board position that we have right now.
भाई एक्सचेंज करते हैं, स्वैप.
Oh wow, this is so good.
Cheers भाई.
This is no sugar, bhai.
अरे भाई. Oh, by the way, can I go b5 in this position?
Oh, that's a good move actually. But I mean,
Can I? Ooh.
it's not a bad idea. Let's ask our chat. What do you do here, guys? Now, after solving the puzzle quest, you all are very strong. Black to play.
Crazy.
But B1 is also
Crazy. Sack the bishop.
Yes, Adarsh Singh, Pulkit Batra, Pilot Prox, Tanmay,
Boom.
Soham,
King
Ryan.
takes f2. We take the rook on a1, and it feels like white is winning this knight on c6, but the knight on b1 is also hanging, and white actually loses material in this line, and that's why this move b5 could have been a nice trap. This is how you need to entice your opponents into making a mistake.
But Wesley would not have got enticed by. He would have gone bishop b3.
भाई ये जो देख रहे हैं भाई उनके opponents तो entice हो ही जाएंगे.
Oh, that is it's a advice to them.
Yes.
Knight d2, rook e8, and b4. Queen to e7 played here by Gukesh. यार भाई ये इटालियन का जो गेम है ना
बहुत ही एनालाइज करके रखा है भाई ये टॉप प्लेयर.
Even though it's analyzed, it's so interesting because slowly it builds up. We saw Anish versus Vidit here that happened yesterday in Chennai Grandmaster. It was so much fun to follow.
And I think some move like rook a2 at some point, a very nuanced idea, at some point hinting to go to e2 in some variations, protecting the f2 pawn, might be played by Wesley. It's a very fresh idea, rook a2.
What's the idea? I mean, exactly.
The point is that in some variations, black is able to put pressure on this f2 pawn, and also this rook on a2 after the knight moves can swing to either c2 or e2.
That's a very good point here, Harshit bhai. Maybe rook a2 could be played here. Potentially also knight f1, knight g3 could be a good idea. But I think what Gukesh wants to do is go bishop e6 and trade these bishops.
Yeah.
By the way, Harshit bhai, on our screen we also have people who have contributed amazingly well on help chess, and we have Ravi Kumar Kandregul who has contributed 1000 rupees, Zing Chess, Think Chess, Narendra Fadke, and many people have contributed. So thank you so much guys for supporting players on help chess. We do support a lot of young talents through that, and it's amazing. Mudit says, Harshit or Sagar, have you been to Japan? Actually, we haven't been. It's one of my sort of places I want to visit.
Which one?
Japan.
Actually, even I have never been.
Yeah, I've heard about the wonderful kind of things, the lifestyle there, the way the people are. Maybe it's worth visiting once. I would definitely love to get a glimpse of it. Also, the books of Japanese culture have become very popular in India, right? Things like Ikigai and all of these things. Kaizen, right?
Actually, I really want to visit Japan during the cherry blossom season. It would be so nice to see all the flowers and.
But recently, when we went to Paris, we saw that, right? Near our playing hall.
Correct. Queen to e7, and Wesley is actually thinking in this position because I think traditionally the move bishop to e6 was very well known.
Yeah.
However, Gukesh blitzes out this move queen e7, and I'm sure that he at some point is going to prepare this move knight t8 to e6, trying to jump to f4 at some point.
Right. I think that could be possible. Just directly bishop e6 is also possible. Sain says Tottenham or PSG, Sagar bhai. I think in general Tottenham was a better team before, but now I'm more inclined towards PSG.
ये क्या बोल रहे हो भाई आप?
सही बोला?
Really? You have any knowledge or?
No, भाई ऐसे ही बोला भाई. सही बोला कि नहीं? हाँ?
I mean, in
Isn't
some ways,
PSG
PSG
better?
is doing really
Yeah,
well right
exactly.
now. Yeah.
I've heard PSG more from you, so I was like, हाँ. और Tottenham कभी सुना था. Nowadays they are not doing so well.
Correct. There was actually a Korean player in Tottenham Hotspur. Let's see if anyone knows who that player was. Very well known.
आप ये फुटबॉल के तरफ लेके जाते हो हमेशा. Queen E7.
Yes, exactly. Son Heung-min.
भाई इतने लोगों को कैसा पता है भाई इतना चैट
He's
में भाई.
very good, bhai.
भाई पर इतने लोग फुटबॉल फॉलो कर रहे हैं.
Bhai, Son.
अभी if we ask some cricket question, everyone will know.
This-
We are asking chess questions. Who was 89 GM? They'll know. My chat is like updated with all sports.
He's a legend, exactly. Song is a legend.
Bhai, what is ballet?
Ballet is okay. Ballet, está bien.
Mhm.
¿Cómo es? You have a. Is it possible to do the stream tomorrow?
Ballet.
Vale, sí. Claro, ¿por qué no?
Muy ballet.
Muy vale नहीं.
Mucho ballet. बहुत ठीक
Vale,
है.
está bien.
Está bien, yes.
Oh, you mean Gareth Bale? Oh, oh no. That was such a funny moment.
By the way, people are asking where is the host city for World Cup 2025 of chess? Guys, we haven't yet got any information, but maybe Harshit by tomorrow they are saying that perhaps
Big reveal.
the AICF president might come here for the inaugural move or something at the tournament, and that might be an opportunity to ask him.
Mm.
Mhm. And by the way, Queen E7 has really thrown off Wesley So because he was before this move on 25 minutes 53 seconds, and now he's down to 20 minutes. So he's actually taken 6 minutes for one move.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Sagar bhai, if you were to compare Gukesh
Yeah.
to any of the footballers, which footballer would it be? Very interesting question.
Actually, I don't know so many footballers.
Let's think about this.
I mean,
Let's think about this. Who could it be?
I think someone who is very gifted, is not playing by the book. I would then.
But he plays risky as well. So
Yeah, so Messi maybe.
no,
No?
because I mean, in some ways I can see it. Ah, Lamin Yamal.
Yeah.
Gukesh could be Lamin Yamal.
Okay, bhai. I don't know him, but I have heard Lamin Yamal plays chess also, right?
I think
Somewhere
so.
I read.
I'm
plays.
not so sure about that, but he's one of the most rising talents.
Okay, everyone is saying yes, you are right. Bhai, Harshit bhai, football knowledge very strong. As I've told Harshit bhai, he should start on his YouTube channel, Chess Plus Football, and that would really pick up, because I think you can see the number of people who are interested in football is very high, and chess as well. So Rook B1 played by Wesley So. He wants to push B5 here. Maybe Bishop E6 is the move. Bappe is people are
Bappe nahi bhai, Mbappe. Bappe.
Mbappe.
Kylian Mbappe.
So maybe he's also like good.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Okay,
or-
I have another question which maybe I might be able to answer. This is, which tennis player is Gukesh similar to, his style of play?
Alcaraz, for sure. Carlos Alcaraz.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. I mean, because he takes so much risks and he's so energetic. For sure, I think Alcaraz, I mean, in some ways, I see Gukesh's style representing him.
Well, Gukesh would have loved if you would have said Djokovic because he's his favorite player. But
I mean, he's still very young. So I can't make that comparison just yet.
people are Federer, maybe Federer, I would put Pragnananda as Federer actually. Because
But
it's
young chahiye na koi, ye to sab bhai
I
like
mean style only style. It's not
Okay.
age.
no, but like also in terms of accomplishments, like
Yeah. Okay, I mean if
actually I would say Prague is a bit more like Sinner in terms of style, very controlled and
by the way, Harshit
Ooh,
bhai,
B5.
Wesley So is going all in. He's going B5, and now you can take the pawn, but you can also go back knight D8. I'm just going to go and switch AC का temperature थोड़ा कम करता हूँ.
guys, it's warming up here in Chennai. Also in St. Louis Rapid and Blitz, as this is the penultimate round in the Rapid section. Siddharth Sharma, thanks a lot for your super chat.
क्या बोलते हैं सिद्धार्थ शर्मा?
कुछ बोला नहीं भाई. Pawn to b5 played, hitting the knight on c6. You can take the pawn on b5, but actually after knight d8, b takes a6 is not a free pawn, because after b takes, bishop takes a6, bishop takes f2, boom, and now we can collect the bishop on a6. This is actually amazing for black. Aditya Gupta asks, Sagar bhai, big fan. Thanks for bringing chess to the mainstream media. Quick question. How do I popularize chess in the northeast part of India?
Where are you from, Aditya bhai? Because right now chess is very very popular in Meghalaya, in Assam, in Tripura. Actually, in Tripura, we have two young girls who are really really talented, Arshya Das and Aradhya Das. They are very good, and I believe they both will become strong players. Also in Assam, we have already two IMs. We have Mayank Chakrabarti and Shahil Day, and they both will likely become grandmasters in the days to come. And in Meghalaya, where we went to teach chess, there's like the government is supporting chess massively with the Queen's Gambit program there. So all of this is making chess very very popular in the northeast, and perhaps the best way is to organize events there, maybe have training camps. It would be amazing. By the way, b5, he's taken the pawn, and I think after pawn takes, he will go knight d8, Harshit bhai, because this is the idea you had mentioned.
But on the other hand, I remember this game between Vidit and Gukesh from the candidates of 2024 played in Toronto. And I think Gukesh played this idea of knight b8, knight d7, knight c5 at some point, and he had managed to defeat Vidit with the black pieces. And that's why I have a feeling that after ab5, he could have went for knight b8, but no chance
Oh, rook
because
b5.
rook b5 mara hai.
Wow, Wesley is going for the play with pieces, Harshit bhai, and this is a very interesting moment, guys. If you are watching this, you have to think rook takes b7 is attacked, but is there an issue? Because when you take rook b7, I could go potentially knight a5 attacking b7 and c4. So I'm not so sure if we need to defend that pawn straight away. I mean, one move that comes to my mind is bishop b6 here to put the bishop here, attack here. But Harshit, I'm not so keen, because after bishop takes e6, queen takes e6, I'm a bit worried with knight coming to c4, attacking the bishop and b7 pawn. So these are some practical problems that are there. Siddharth Sharma says, wanted to say the Mr. Coolest and no expression of all time amongst all sportsmen has been Borg. Whom do you associate our young ones as being like him? Well, if there's no expression guy, then it has to be Arjun Erigaisi. Bjorn Borg is one of the legends of tennis. Um, there was this big rivalry between Bjorn Borg and John McEnroe.
McEnroe, of course.
Yes, and McEnroe was like super, super. He used to get very upset, angry about things, and Bjorn Borg used to be this classy, calm guy. And so maybe they do remind me of somehow Arjun Erigaisi. Really, I feel is like Bjorn Borg.
Mm-hmm. Knight d7 works, asks Ryan, and I think knight d7 is a great idea. Let's try to understand the point of it. Because after rook takes b7, it feels like black has just lost a pawn for free. But the rook has entered the jungle, and I think that the black's army is going to close the gates right now. The bishop on b6 blocks this rook on b7. Knight c5 will trap the rook on b7, and black actually takes over the advantage in this position. Knight d7, great concept and played. Vamos.
Let's go. Oh, by the way, Joydeep Mitra says, who is the McEnroe of chess? Well, maybe Hans Niemann, yeah? And also
I thought that Hans Niemann is Nick Kyrgios. I can see that resemblance.
Could be, bhai.
Right?
He's yeah, I think Harshit Bhai is not only going for style but also finding the perfect person in their phase of their career in form of achievements and everything.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Yes, Kyrgios is Niemann, says people. Okay, guys, let's go now. It's time to
lock in.
Lock in. Knight d7 played here with the idea of putting the knight on c5.
And also just at some point we can go bishop to b6, opening up the rook on a8, putting pressure on the a4 pawn. I have to say I like Gukesh's position right now.
Yeah.
I like how we're trying to, like, also besides the game we found some nice analogies and nice comparisons between chess players and top sportsmen from other sports.
Yeah, I agree. I think football is something that I haven't followed very closely, but tennis I have. Apart from that, I do follow a little bit of badminton, a little bit. You know what happened with me, Arshit? By till a point, I was following all the sports closely, and then I had actually no time to follow all sports because I got married and there was a company running, and well, I don't have kids, otherwise I would have been even busier. And yeah, so I don't know what's happening very recently in sports.
So I think the last time you watched tennis was when Stan Wawrinka was giving those one-handed backhands.
Yes, I mean Wawrinka, Federer. I mean, I'm more of this generation when Federer and all were at the top.
And Amruta is in the chat. She says marriage is a sport.
Arey, Amruta Mukal. McEnroe never cheated. Arey, bhai, Siddharth Sharma.
Amruta, we miss you.
Yes, we are definitely missing you, Amruta, here in Chennai. But Amruta has actually launched Chespa sessions now for little kids. So, you know, Amruta is doing her lot of things there. Guys, we have launched these books of Chespa for little kids. If any little kid wants to learn chess, there are these books of Chespa. And then we said in the Temple of Chess in Mumbai, we want to start some sessions for little kids from the age of 4 years, Harshit Bhai.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes, and that's how we started, so that they will learn from these books and learn really interesting stuff. So that's why she's been very busy, and we've been talking like very less these days, but of course connected through heart. So feel really awesome.
Yeah, let's call her.
The Mountain Goat says, glad you remembered me yesterday, Sagar Bhai. I had played and defeated Amruta back in one-day tournament at Andheri Sports Complex around 2007. Would love to have a rematch with her if she's coming to Dallas. Well, I hope Amruta comes.
We have her here.
Hello, Amruta.
Hello.
Tactical Queen, how are you?
I'm good. I actually just had gone for a dinner, so just came back.
Where exactly, Amruta?
I'd gone with Priyanka and Nitin.
Oh, wow. Amruta, actually, that's really great to know that you were out there, stepped out of home. Amruta stepping out of her den. She's like that lioness who never goes on a hunt. And today, finally, she went there.
Always on a path to know I'm a lioness.
No, you are not on a fast because people come home and make food for you.
हाँ वही हुआ आज नहीं थी कोई भी खाना बनाने को. So okay, but anyway, I had khichdi and all. But guys, that's not important. What were you saying, Sagar? Because of marriage, you were not able to follow sports, and absolutely not true.
Yeah, I mean, because of because of marriage.
फुल टाइम इनटू चेस. नहीं तो वो कुछ तो करते रहते थे, पता नहीं एमबीए क्या पता सीए भी है, जिसका कुछ भी नहीं होता था आगे जाके.
I love what Gukesh has played. Bishop b6 is on the board, Amruta. Queen takes e6, and now the a4 pawn potentially can get weak, Harshit Bhai. Knight to c4, attacking the bishop here.
The theme we are talking about here.
Amruta, we are looking at the games of Dommaraju Gukesh, the 18th world champion of chess.
Selection, got it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Amruta, right now this stream is dedicated to Gukesh.
Oh yes, of course, Harshit Bhai. How is it going with
Oh,
Sagar?
we are having
Sleep, and why are you even
no.
letting him sit there?
Arre,
Besides you?
Harshit Bhai himself is working tremendously hard, Amruta, here. So we are all in this together here.
But actually, it's like a watch party. It's so, like, especially today, time itna fast ja raha hai, Amruta. Like already, this is the we are in the second game and already in the middle game. And today is actually very interesting. देख पहला round Gukesh हार गया, पर अमृता हम तुझे ज़्यादा परेशान नहीं करेंगे. You can take some rest, but just wanted to say hi.
Oh, sahi hai. Great. No, I was anyway planning also if I could join and see. Because I was a bit fresh. देखती हूँ बाद में, ठीक है? अगर जमता है तो join करूँगी. But great guys, thank you so much. Amazing streams going on. बहुत कुछ सुना मैंने लोगों से, so क्या ही.
Yes, Amruta. Today we are going to get a slight downgrade, chat, because day 1 we had Samay, day 2 Divya, and day 3 Amruta is planning to join us. Sorry, upgrade बोला मैं. We are going to have an upgrade today. Amruta,
सोफा रेडी रखना सागर के लिए.
सब कुछ है रेडी. इसको शायद घर पे लूँ ही ना मैं, तो वो सब प्लान बाद में करती हूँ. तुम्हारा भी डाउनग्रेड हो ही जाएगा सागर.
चलो, see you soon, Amruta.
bye.
See you.
Bye, love you. So, by the way, knight takes b6 taken. Harshit bhai, would you take back with the rook or the knight? My intuition says take with the knight, attack the pawn on a4, double here. Somehow, it feels like bishop e3 comes in, attacking here, and this b7 pawn becomes a bit soft.
Yeah, the b7 pawn does become a bit soft. And has this happened? Knight b6 has been played.
Yes, knight b6 is on the board. I think rook b6 might be the safer choice here. And after rook b6,
but it's a bit weird, right? Like you don't want to put your rook on the b file because it feels so nice on a6 putting pressure on the a4 pawn.
But it's very concrete here.
It's concrete.
As I think Vishy Anand and all the top players generally keep saying, knight b6 is the move you want to make, but to bishop e3, if you don't have a good response, then you have to take with the rook.
True. Chess is a very objective game, and this has happened with me. Like sometimes I really get tempted by a move, and even if it doesn't work, I try to spend a lot of my time trying to make it work. But sometimes, if you calculate a variation once, you can't make it work. Just move on. Just capture on b6 with the rook and make the practical decision.
Are you talking only about the move by or something else?
I'm just talking about moves.
Yes. If you can't make it work, guys, move on. It's about calculation and also about many other things in life.
I'm about chessboard, I know.
Rook b6.
And he takes with the c pawn. No way.
Man, Gukesh is this incredible guy who just plays something completely offbeat. But now, Harshit Bhai, what he's managed to do with cb6 is make that a4 pawn weak, and he wants to go rook a8 and attack a4.
Yes, that's what he means. But let's say white gets c4, and even if he loses this pawn on a4, these pawns are doubled. Now the d6 pawn becomes a bit weak. Are you happy to
Yeah,
see this
I'm,
move?
I'm actually thinking about the pros here. You've shown the cons with the double pawns and this entire thing getting locked up. But I'm thinking about a4 as a weakness to attack. And if I can get my knight to c5, attack a4, it could be something.
Yeah, I think you are right. There are definitely some advantages to having this pawn on b6 and bishop e3. Nice move by Wesley. So, by the tournament in which Gukesh is playing, there is no weak link. Every single round he is playing against one of the top players in the world. And it's not a given that even if Gukesh lost the first game today, he can't lose the second one.
Yeah. I think Wesley is putting immense pressure on Gukesh, and it could very well happen that he might lose another game here if he's not careful. Wesley already slightly better here.
Yeah.
By the way, Harshit bhai, his chair he might be more comfortable.
No, this is amazing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down to 13 minutes. Time not yet an issue. He can still afford to spend some time in this position.
Mudit says SATUL boot camp when? Well, I think I'll go to the boot camp after coming back home and definitely do something with SATUL. They are planning to do more in chess, and that would be so cool. So cool, guys. There are a lot of people right now. I've been actually witness to the chess boom unfolding in front of my eyes. And what is happening here is just incredible. People are coming in and saying that, hey, we would like to do something in chess. We would like to perhaps support some players. We would like to organize a tournament. Many things just happening one after the other. And one could never imagine these things happening, but they are.
They are happening.
Rook a8 played.
And the pressure on a4 pawn is real. Now there are two rooks on the a line putting pressure on the a4 pawn. But as I was saying, white can afford to lose this pawn on a4 because these pawns are doubled. Also now is an important moment as Wesley So has the option of breaking in the center with this pawn advance pawn from d3 to d4.
That's so beautiful because you are threatening d5.
Exactly. You're threatening d5. If you take on d4, I can take c takes d4. These two pawns in the center look menacing.
No, and also, where does our knight? I mean, it doesn't look good.
This one looks a bit scary.
So d4 is an excellent move for Wesley. Let's see if he plays there. Oh, by the way, Siddharth says, Sagar, amazing work. I have restarted chess after 35 years, but gotta say, please don't be diplomatic always. Arey, Siddharth, bye. There is nothing like diplomacy. I also feel that sometimes what I genuinely feel is taken as diplomacy, which I think is kind of weird. Like many times I say, I really respect everyone who brings something to the chess world, and people are like, don't be diplomatic. And for me, it's like what I feel deeply. By the way, Rook a1 played here, and Harshit
e7.
quickly done by Gukesh.
Maybe he at some point is planning to play d5 himself, also keeping an eye on the f5 break. I think Gukesh realizes that he needs to find some counterplay.
Actually, I think another idea, I don't know how weird it is, to go knight c8, defending the b6 pawn and then prepare knight to c5. Looks very sad.
Yes.
But
I think I like this concept of going d5 or f5 at some point, just trying to activate these knights and potentially get some counterplay.
I don't know, when I play d5 or f5, I feel just my pieces are misplaced to open up the position. Look at the two rooks there. The knight is a little bit weirdly placed, while each of white's pieces is wonderfully positioned.
True.
So I don't know if opening the position would be very helpful.
I think so. Wesley is evaluating this move pawn to d4. Wow, look at Gukesh.
Yeah, Gukesh is locked in there, fully focused. Guys, he's going to try his best here, but Wesley is still slightly better if he finds the move d4. But d4, by maybe your move f5 might come in.
Really?
Yeah,
d4 f5.
d4 f5, and if you play ef, I go knight f5 maybe.
Wow. I mean, you're countering a break in the center with your own pawn break. This is,
I mean, because
very concrete.
Yeah, because if I don't do that, then maybe I don't know what to do with my knights.
Yeah, and you're slowly but surely getting pushed back. It feels
Yes.
like white is just advancing slowly but surely, whereas black's pieces are coming on the back foot. 97. Wesley thinking. And obviously everyone knows how strong Wesley is. He was, he has won numerous like Grand Slam
He's played
tournaments in chess.
candidates.
He's played candidates, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing about Wesley is that perhaps he's not as ambitious as perhaps the other players, which is why sometimes you will see him not participating in many events and so on. Like, he's not playing, I think, in many tournaments. By the way, Rook B1 played, right?
Yes, Rook B1
He's
played. And actually after D4, I saw one suggestion, Queen to C4. Very cool suggestion, because the engine recommends Knight D2, but Black can just play Queen takes B5. And I think it does feel like Black is doing really well,
Yeah.
although the engines give White a big advantage.
It's kind
I
of
do
curious
think,
because after Queen B5, just to put this out, AB Rook A1, they say that two rooks are worse than a queen when a king is weak. So because the queen can really attack quickly, but here the black king is safe. So then also the two rooks are worse than a queen.
because of these pawns, I think these pawns on D6 and B6 are going to be a weakness, but this was not easy to evaluate. That's why Wesley plays this move Rook A to B1, giving up the pawn on A4 in exchange of the pawn on B6.
Yeah, if you get the pawn on B6, then B7 could also potentially become weak. Then again, knight C8 could be played here to keep that control.
Yeah. This is a spicy game.
Yeah, this can go in any direction, just like every other game of Gukesh. So much is at stake here.
चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के न जाने लिए.
Oh, by the way, guys, today I was gifted by my friend Shrikant a book. I don't know how many of you have ever read this, on looking.
Oops.
So we're back. So back.
Yeah, we are back here. Guys, sorry for that. I think what happened was Amruta joined in and she uses the same account as me, and which is the reason why I think what happened there was...
It's okay. We are back now. And very exciting development in the game. If you actually see the live position right now.
Yes, Amruta, please come from another account. By the way, the moves that happened was rook a b1, rook takes a4. Bishop b6. Knight b6, rook b6, knight g6. Harshit bhai, this can become very scary here for Wesley. If let's say you take this pawn and then knight f4,
Queen
queen
G6.
g6,
Yeah.
rook a2. There are some possibilities here. So even though Gukesh loses a pawn, he does create counterplay.
I do think that he has great piece coordination in this position. The two rooks on the A line give him great scope of counterplay and compensation. Knight f4, queen g6 is on the cards right now, and knight f4 played.
Oh, he finds it. Guys, I will show you the book in the break. Please remind me. We will look at the books and all together. But where is Amruta now? We would love to have her. We will message her in a bit. Knight to f4, king h2. I think if you go queen g6, Harshit bhai wants to go g3.
And then queen h5, knight
Oh, queen
h4.
h5. That's a great idea. Okay, so by the way, I have this amazing rooks here, but I can't do much because whenever I go here, you will block it and you want to trade the rooks.
True.
So I have to play with my knight and queen, and I love what you're suggesting here with g3, queen h5 attacking here and here, but then knight g1.
Yeah, and you do protect everything. And white is up a pawn, might be able to stabilize. King h2 has been played. Gukesh needs to prove his compensation. The engine, the machine, recommends this move rook to a2 after rook b2 to chop this rook and enter with the other rook, and he does it. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good move. Harshit bhai, what exactly is happening by now?
I think right now, oh, by the way, Wesley So is not on the board right now. And Gukesh has made his move. Wesley's clock is running. Bhai, Wesley, where are you?
Wesley, but has 11 minutes, maybe has gone to the washroom here. Rook a2. And now a very good idea is to block with either of the rooks. There's also rook b8 in the picture. Rook b8, rook b8, rook b8, king h7,
And rook b2
rook
back.
b2, rook b2, queen b2, and now knight d3, which is at least equal.
Yeah. And Gukesh is
He's
saying,
back, he's back. Back on the board.
oh, you're up a pawn, but so what? I have my own counterplay.
Yeah.
And we have someone who can explain the intricacies of this tactical position.
Yes, hello Amruta. She's connecting to the audio now. Yeah. Hello Amruta.
Hi.
Hi, good to
Are
see
you able to hear?
Yes.
We can hear you loud and clear. Roger that.
Whoa, awesome.
Take-
Rook on 7th rank.
Ooh, and now rook a1.
8th पे डालते यार 7th पे तो बहुत बार देखा है रुक.
Let's go rook a1 or even rook a3 might be a good idea. Oh, he puts
Good.
it rook on
Goes for
a1.
it.
And now if rook b1, can we trade or is there some tactics
No,
here?
we just come rook a2, right?
Rook a2, rook b2 draw.
No. We take the b2 and the d3.
Ah, yeah. Correct. Take, and take on d3. And then white is fine. I mean, black is fine. White is also okay. Should be a draw.
Should be a draw. Amruta, what's your feeling about this position?
No, I was just looking at if the knight is on f4, generally g2, h3, some weak points. Also, the back rank is
By
controlled.
the way, if g3, queen takes h3 is a mate in one.
Wow.
And also, sometimes these ideas connected with rook h1, queen h3 are in the air. Some tactics.
Yeah, with h5, h4, but then Gukesh is a pawn down. So,
Which is a pawn down. That's true, Amruta. But maybe if he gets queen g6, queen h5,
And now
feels
with
scary.
the rook on a1, it's a different matter, right?
It's a completely a different story. Like, let's say c4, queen g6, g3, queen h5. This already becomes danger territory for the white player.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
If GF4, Queen F3, and that should be over, no?
yeah, this
Rook
is actually
H1.
just losing completely for white.
Okay, I don't think Wesley is going to try.
Yeah, I think he might want to bail out right now with this move rook to b1.
Then they'll repeat Rook A2, Rook A1.
नहीं, rook b1 के बाद I think Gukesh might be keen on pressing this endgame, saying that your pawn on c3 is weaker than my pawn on d6. Black has one pawn island, white has two pawn islands here. And I think this pawn structural difference might give black a small advantage.
Amruta, can you switch on the other light here instead of the light that is behind you, the side light?
Everything is bad only.
No, not bad. Just switch on the side light. Switch off the light behind you. And then it would look much better, guys. Look at this. This is the effect of lighting, you will see. Suddenly, so much better. Right, Harshit bhai?
Wow.
Yes.
Crazy.
It's amazing.
सागर भाई हैकर हो भाई आप तो.
भाई ये मैं अमृता को हमेशा बोलता हूँ that you will look so much better in this lighting, but she is always like, oh, it doesn't matter, lighting doesn't matter.
Lighting doesn't matter, bhai.
Yeah, that's true.
तुम्हें तो बोलते हो कि एनलाइटेंड होना जरूरी है.
अरे यार.
Oh.
By the way, while Wesley is thinking, I think it's the perfect moment for me to show you this book that I received from my friend today. Its name is On Observing, On Looking, A Walker's Guide to the Art of Observation, Alexandra Horowitz. It's given by my friend Shrikant, whom I met today. And another book that he gave me is The Stranger by Albert Camus.
I have a question for you. No, a serious question actually.
Yes.
All like obviously I have immense respect for all the authors who are writing these books.
Yes.
But what do you think about their lives? Like, do you think they're just enlightened? Are they happy all the time? Like, I mean, it feels as if the people who write this book have so much knowledge, but do you think in their own personal lives it's actually possible to live at a state where you are free of problems?
Well, it depends on what kind of books you have written, right? Like some people write books on better, like if you write books on war and everything, then you are thinking about that. I mean, it depends on the kind of people. It's not like every writer is just happy or something. Some writers have a lot of pain, which is why they can write. But I don't think writers have anything to do with being very happy.
So interesting.
I mean, it's not like
I mean,
they
you are
have
saying
nothing
these
to
books,
do
the
with
writer
that.
of these
but-
books.
Yeah, writer of these books. of course.
That kind of like those which talk about spirituality and stuff. Yeah, I mean, depends on who's written. I really respect this author, by the way. It's not author, but he is a philosopher and J. Krishnamurti, and it's someone whom I deeply respect and learn a lot from. So yeah,
And also, they share their knowledge to the best. So it's
Interesting.
with us as grasping the knowledge whether we are able to apply it or not.
Harshit bhai, Rook Knight H4 is on the board.
Okay, I think Wesley is trying that means, yeah,
G6.
with that extra pawn.
He's stopping queen g6. He's trying to stabilize his position. Sagarba is trying to find more tea right now, but it's not there.
No, I have plenty of tea, bhai. Right now.
No way, are you drinking tea? Kab se?
Yeah, someone, Amok just ordered it and it's in the room, so I was just drinking it.
Who Amog?
Amok Kamli. He's here.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Harshit bhai.
Amruta,
take-
focus on the position, Amruta.
Yes, exactly. Take care of Sagar so that we can focus on the
Time
position.
आपको take care वो हर्षित भाई is like भाई क्या है ये कौन 10 साल का बच्चा है क्या इसका ध्यान रखिए.
But I think I like this move pawn to g6 a lot right now because white is wanting to go knight f5. By the way, let's say rook e1, knight
Yeah,
f5.
I like rookie too. No.
You cannot play queen
Oh.
g6 here,
Oh,
which looks so tempting.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a fork. Knight e7 check, and black is completely losing here. That's why I like this move. G6.
No.
हटाओ knight f5 का आने ही मत दो.
But then we take away the g6 square from our queen, right?
That is true. It is a trade-off. We stop white from getting knight to f5, but then again we lose access to the g6 square, and he goes for
plays
it. He goes for this move, pawn to g6.
Gukesh might be slowly feeling that he may not have that much compensation here, right, Harshit bhai? Like,
Oh wow! I just saw a very cool idea. If knight f3, queen f6,
Yeah.
white plays this move c4, there could be potentially ideas connected with knight takes h3.
nice.
Because
Oh,
if gh3, this knight hangs.
King
If king
h3,
h3, rook h1
knight h2.
check. And if king g3, it's mate, knight h2. I felt like this could have been very. It looks like white black
Yeah,
is
it looks
completely
dangerous,
winning.
but there's no check. I mean, you have queen e6, but I could go king g3.
Yeah, white is surviving, but some ideas connected with sacrifices are lurking in the air.
but can you explain to me, Harshit bhai, that why are we looking at the move c4 again and again? Because if white wants to create a passer with that extra pawn, then d4 should be the right way to continue, correct?
d4 is
So that eventually
a
d4,
great question.
d5, c4, c5, like you want to
No,
create
you're
a
right.
passer.
You are. I mean, now especially with the knight on f3, d4 becomes a very viable option for white, trying to put pressure on the e5 pawn. I do think d4, c4, both of these moves would help white's chances of converting this extra pawn.
Yeah, and how much is the compensation according to you for that one pawn? How risky is it for black that if that pawn survives and is managed to
Black
resolve the
definitely has
complication?
apparent compensation with his rook being very active on the 8th rank. The knight on f4, as we all know, Gary said that whenever black gets to place his knight on f4 and c4, and white gets to place the knight on f5 and c5, it's a success. So definitely a good position for black in terms of piece placement. But obviously when it comes to material, he's down a pawn. We only have 3 pieces left for each side right now, and the fewer the pieces left on the board, the higher the advantage becomes of having material advantage.
Yeah. And by the way, Vivek bhai, is it possible to just make the board a little bit bigger here, the digital board, so that people can watch it a little? थोड़ा छोटा है here.
And he
There
goes
is some
back knight
space.
f3, by the way. And we
And
can see this
Gukesh has
move.
5 minutes 15 seconds.
You don't think queen f6 will happen, yeah? Maybe it's time to a g5, g4.
Wow.
Hold the position.
Wow. That's interesting actually.
But it's a tough move to make because the f5 square looks so weak.
But how does the knight reach f5?
Maybe d4? Ooh.
Queen c4 getting in on f1, yeah?
Man, that's an incredible idea. Threatening checkmate here.
Amazing.
Wow.
Ooh.
If g3, queen f1, yeah?
Yeah, so now
So for d4,
I like
these are
g5.
also the questions to think about.
Yes, yes, Amruta. Actually, g5 looks really strong here with the idea of g4.
And I guess that's one of the things that white needs to be careful about when he pushes his pawn to d4, that the c4 square becomes vacant for the black queen to jump to. c4 on the other hand does prevent black from advancing his pawn from d6 to d5.
But also tell me something for white draw. Is it in the hand? Like whenever he wants, he can repeat with
No.
rook b1, rook b2.
That's actually true. White can in some ways bail out with this move rook to b1.
No, Amruta, actually not. Because after rook b1, rook b2, rook a2 takes, d3 pawn hangs. So it's not clearly drawn. King g7 played here. Harshit, why Gukesh is saying to Wesley that I believe in the placement of my pieces. They are actively positioned. Even though I'm pawn down, I'm okay with it. And Wesley goes knight g1. He's also trying to just trade off the knight, which would mean his advantage could grow.
Now, this position is rife with opportunities for black to generate some counterplay, perhaps with d5 at some point, because after ed5, queen d5, the queen on d5 will be a menace towards the white king on h2, putting pressure on the g2 pawn as well as the d3 pawn.
Yes. By the way, your super chat, Prashant says full screen for board, please. Well, this looks okay, Prashant. And maybe we will shift in between. We'll keep shifting whenever we analyze. What a beautiful move.
Wow.
Because if knight e2, I take queen takes and pick up the pawn on c3.
And also now black is threatening to go queen a6, putting pressure on the d3 pawn. If the d3 pawn moves, queen
That's-
f1 will be finito.
Hey, what a nice move.
Queen.
Harshit bhai.
Yeah, very creative move, Queen C8.
Yeah, lovely move actually. Lovely move.
Okay, but look at his time. He's down to 4 minutes.
By the way, people in the chat saying, thank you, Ravolf. Thank you for saying The Stranger is a very famous book. I got it.
Ooh, many people actually have read the book. So cool.
And now black at some point might be eyeing this move knight to g5, putting pressure on the h3 pawn. Rook takes g1 would then be a tactical idea, trying to put pressure on the white king on h2. The other idea, of course, would be to go knight to c5 and queen to a6, putting pressure on this d3 pawn. दोनों आइडियाज पॉसिबल है. Rook a3 भी आ सकता है भाई. Black has a lot of options.
Yeah, black has good options here, which means that Gukesh isn't really worse anymore. But these are the kinds of positions where if you are not careful, the extra pawn will start to count for white. For now, Gukesh has played excellently. Oh, he's bringing his knight in. Yes, knight to f3, the best move perhaps.
Because there's no time for the extra pawn to move.
Yeah, that's true. Because ये pawn हिलाए तो d4 square becomes weak. The knight will jump happily to d4, putting some pressure here. Knight फिलहाल तो f3 पे है. c4 के बाद knight c5 आ सकता है. And then rook a3 ये pawn पे pressure डालते हुए.
Do you think Wesley is just thinking of now repeating knight g1, knight f3 or any kind of like knight d2, knight
but
f3,
d3 is
whichever
an-
is...
The way he played this move, knight f3, did not show a lot of confidence. I don't think that Wesley thinks that he's better here. He might even think that he's slightly worse and that he's happy to shake hands and end the result peacefully.
But Harshit bhai, Wesley has 3 minutes 37 seconds. Gukesh has 2 minutes 58 seconds.
This is heating up. Final 5 minutes of the game. Will Gukesh manage to win his second game?
Look at Gukesh there, fully focused, just zoning in completely. Oh, time is wrong. Can we switch the time? No, it's right actually. It's right, guys. Gukesh has 258.
Oh, he goes queen e2 right now.
And I think he wanted to go d4, but Gukesh enters with the queen on a3.
But he's not even thinking. He's making all these moves very quickly. Queen c8, queen a6, queen a3, knight e6.
No, he's playing great. If rook c2, queen b3, the black queen is jumping into b1, Amruta. This is a critical moment. Only one move.
Oh, he played rook. No, he didn't.
Only one move keeps the balance. Queen to c2.
Coming back to c2, not so easy, Harshit bhai.
Not easy because knight c5.
Yeah, knight c5 with the idea of knight takes
Knight
d3,
a4.
queen
And
takes
also-
d3, and b2 is hanging.
Nice spot there, bhai.
Let's go, guys.
Ooh, I can't believe that black is putting so much pressure on white.
Yeah, and look at Wesley. He's uncomfortable now. He is recognizing that he does not have a clear path to in simplifying the problems in the position.
Also, everything felt that it is happening on the king side, and suddenly it has shifted to the queen side.
Yeah, true, Amruta. It's been amazing play here by Gukesh, but Wesley is not an easy opponent.
Wow.
Oh, he
Queen
finds.
C2.
Subdue. Yeah, fantastic chess by Wesley. So that's why, guys, to beat players like Wesley, you need immense amount of effort and willpower. Now, knight c5 to attack d3, he plays it, threatening knight takes d3.
Not yet. He's still thinking.
He's thinking.
I made it on the analysis board because it is the best move in the position, having this nasty threat of knight takes d3.
Harshit bhai, very important news coming in. Fabiano Caruana seems to be in a better position against Quang Liem, but has only 30 seconds against 7 minutes of Liem.
He will
That's
win, bhai.
crazy.
He will win.
Maybe winning is not so easy, right? With such a pawn.
He won't lose for sure.
Yeah, he might not lose, but winning might be difficult with such less time. Meanwhile, Levon Aronian going to score another win. Another one.
Don't you know, Grigoriy? Levon is too dangerous.
Knight c5 on the board. Gukesh
Ooh.
slowly and steadily putting pressure now.
Okay,
Knight
but it's a
d2
big
only
threat, and
move
how do
again
you
finds
save
it.
it? What?
How?
Knight
takes
d3,
D3
Harshit bhai,
mara
maybe
to?
there is knight c4. Can we just have a look at that on the board?
Yes.
Knight d3, knight
Intermediate.
c4, and
And
there's this
oh
instant
my
move.
god, this is an incredible draw. Perpetual.
Oh,
Check. King यहाँ पे गए तो disco check है. That's why the king has to stay here. And this is the draw. Knight d2 played. We might see this crazy draw.
do you think that Gukesh will take this idea and chop off the pawn on d3?
Unless there's a way to put more pressure, is there?
Sanjeevani Devpura says Amruta is lucky for Gukesh. Amruta, if Gukesh wins today,
No, that's not true. Anything. He's just playing his best. कल भी मैं आई थी, वो हार गया था. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
yeah, true.
But what about knight a4?
Knight a4. That's an interesting suggestion, Amruta. But then knight
rook
c4
b3.
might be a good defense because the queen
Queen
cannot
c3?
capture on b2. If you take on c3, then takes d6 pawn might be falling.
ठीक है, not this. But then this draw, knight takes d3 मार के,
Might be
Gukesh तो will
practical.
definitely see it. The only question is whether he wants to go for it. क्या लगता है? Will he go for a draw?
I think he should because he has less than 2 minutes on his clock now. Wesley has more than a minute advantage. Knight takes d3 guarantees a draw. I think it's time to cash out
Yeah,
at a
maybe.
compensation.
But maybe Gukesh is this guy who's ever so ambitious. He doesn't like draws so easily. But yeah, this one, because I mean, it's Wesley, he might agree to it.
But he also needs to find it. It's not a given that you can find knight d3, knight c4, knight e1. This is again the variation that would give Gukesh a draw, giving up the queen on a3 because after knight f3 check, king g2, knight e1 in the 8th round of the Grand Chess Tour Rapid, Gukesh might be drawing Wesley So
With a queen sacrifice.
with a queen sack.
Yeah, by the way, guys, Gukesh down to 56 seconds. Oh, he's less than a minute on the clock. Needs to go faster.
Yeah, Gukesh needs to take on d3. I think he's just going to wait until the last minute to see if he can find something else. If not, he'll go for the draw.
Yeah, I think also after knight d3, he will see,
draw.
he goes queen a6 and maintains the pressure. He trusts his position. That
Ooh,
does mean.
mistake.
Oh, there's a tactic.
Mistake by
Oh.
Wesley. He
Wow.
misses knight takes e4,
Wow.
giving up
No,
on
but-
pawn.
Wow.
He can't miss that because it's a simple
He did.
deflection, right?
Because if he maybe he thought there is knight e5, but then d5, d4, queen f1, it's finito.
Finito la
Back rank issues still happening even on the top level
This
games.
is the life position.
He had to go
And he
knight
played
b3.
knight e4.
Let's go. Vamos.
चलो
Vamos, Gukesh.
go. ये क्या है?
Vamos, let's go. Davai.
Guys,
सही है.
94, and I'm just sitting in a very different posture because full day has been sitting on the chair. So
You
trying
can
to
even stand up, Sagar. That requires a standing ovation right now.
yes. Let's look at the time. We are at 20 minutes for Gukesh.
Hey, one
20
question. Knight
seconds.
takes e5
Sorry.
मारा. Knight takes e5, knight takes f2, knight takes
No,
f7.
d5, d4, queen f1. यही तो variation था अमृता.
हाँ.
h1 unstoppable. The attack is coming with brute force right now. Knight g5, also a great idea for Gukesh in this position. The light squares are
Wow.
very sensitive in the white campus. If the black queen is able to invade on any of these squares, I think the white king is going to fall down.
But Gukesh is only 20 seconds on the clock.
20, but
बहुत है
Amruta,
20 seconds.
he should be okay because he's got his chance here finally. Black is better. This pressure that Gukesh mounted for so many moves has made Wesley finally make a mistake. And Gukesh, whoa,
the-
queen c8. What a
Was
move.
the only move in the position.
No, he has to keep an eye on the knight, right?
Exactly.
So that's why he
And
plays
also
this.
now after knight g5, queen takes h3 is going to be a mating concept.
In fact, Gukesh is now seriously better. You have to take the knight. There is no other move.
He did not. He goes
Oh, but
h4.
h4.
What the hell?
And-
Rook e1.
That's not
No,
an
that's
easy move.
No,
Move
Rook
down
e1 is a
again.
difficult move. क्या idea क्या है Rook e1 का?
आइडिया है कि हम कभी तो चालाकी से क्वीन G4 और Rook E2 जा सकते हैं.
हाँ, but like for 20
Tough.
seconds, I think it's
Too
impossible. What else? What else can he do?
Knight F6 is also
No,
good enough.
he has 25
Okay,
now,
then
16
that's a
seconds
good
to
one.
figure out. If he plays Rook E1, that would be insane.
He goes Knight
Okay,
F6.
Knight
I
F6.
think that's a great practical choice because Knight D6,
But
Queen
now
C5.
Queen C5.
Yeah,
He's
this
winning
is easy.
material.
This is easy. Queen
Queen
C5.
C5. But
Queen
Knight C4
C5.
back.
Knight C4 back. Knight G4 check.
King G2.
King G2. Maybe Rook C1 ideas. Queen D5 check is
No,
also there.
Arshit bhai, check. Thoda kuch Queen C5.
5
Knight
seconds.
finds it.
Four.
finds it. But Knight C4.
Knight G4.
Knight G4. King G2. Queen D5 check. F3.
93 F3 कैसे खेला?
Queen takes C4.
नहीं, Queen
Oh,
C4.
like this.
Epic.
अच्छा.
Guys, look at this
क्या
variation.
ही 4 के?
Queen B2 now needs Knight G4.
Yeah.
This
Oh, no, but 10 seconds on the clock.
You could potentially miss
Rook
this.
E1 looks more natural to me, or even Rook F1.
Finds it. But there's more. King G2 now. Queen D5 again. Only move. And then there is Rook A2.
He goes for it.
Vamos. Rook A2, guys. And then F2 falls.
And the whole kingdom near the white army is going to fall down.
94. Rook A2 kilo. Gukesh finds
Oh my
it.
God. Are we looking at a
Rook
closure?
F2. Let's go.
This is over. Gukesh about to score a goal.
Gukesh really outwitted Wesley So there, just like how Dominguez outwitted Gukesh in the last game, right? वही strategy उस पे लगाया. Amazing.
मजा आ गया भाई ये गेम तो.
This was
What
so
a
good.
twist. I mean, इतना सही था
Okay, guys,
ये.
let's not celebrate a bit too
Okay,
soon.
yes.
He's winning here. Let's wait till the end.
ठीक है, but where will he go? Wherever the queen moves, his next move is sure. Rook takes
Guys,
F2
we
check.
have close to 4,200 people at 1:13 a.m.
Yes, do like the stream, guys, because Gukesh is on the verge of winning the game. Rook F2 only move.
F2.
Only
But
move. He
Harshit
takes
bhai,
it.
Harshit bhai, now
Man.
H5
नहीं, Rook H2 checkmate नहीं है.
Sack the queen.
By Gukesh, Rook H2 mate.
King H1.
No, it's too
That's
tough.
incredible.
It's too tough, right?
H5.
Let's go full screen. Let's go full screen and let's see if Gukesh
One
finds H5.
time. H5.
Let's go full screen. Yes.
That will be epic.
Come
if he
on,
finds it.
Gukesh. Play H5. Go for it. Queen A2 is
चले चलो टस्टिंग
H5
असर.
Woo!
क्या ही
What a move.
solid.
Player.
On
Well
fire.
done.
And look at him staring at Wesley. Rook G6.
ये क्या move है
FG
भाई?
मारो FG मारो.
मारो
It's a
भाई.
desperate attempt. Nothing to fear, just a ghost.
Take the rook with the pawn and resignation.
Fix it.
Wow.
Great.
That's a resignation there with an ultimate finish.
Yes, great sportsmanship by Wesley with a smile. And look at Gukesh, he's feeling so good, right? This win and amazing game. I think this was an epic game.
It was an epic game and Gukesh is asking Rook A1 के बाद why didn't you repeat with Rook A1
Yeah.
Rook B2?
I think Wesley was also keen and ambitious there to win.
Yeah. And I think, when both ambitious players are playing against each other, तभी game में कुछ तो मजेदार होता है.
Let's go, guys.
Right,
This
this
was
move H5, guys, just to show you. Now, if you take the queen on D5, Rook H2 is a checkmate. The other idea is that if you take the rook on F2, knight takes F2, king H2, and now queen H1 is a checkmate.
भाई अभी बोर्ड नहीं है.
Queen and
बोर्ड
knight
आएगा तब दिखाते हैं.
coming together, always very, very sweet couple.
Who?
Queen and knight coming together.
मुझे भी लगा एक सेकंड किसका बात चल रहा है.
Oh God! But one of the very key things, and I'm very curious about this question for Gukesh, whether he saw that epic draw, because that draw was like very attractive. There are some draws which are very tempting for you, and you want to go into that because it looks beautiful. But then, if he missed it, it's different. But if he saw it and then he rejected it, and then he decided to sustain this pressure on Wesley, unbelievable.
Yeah, guys, this was really epic, and I love how they both are analyzing. And Gukesh, now the last game, he will face the leader of the tournament, Fabiano Caruana, and that will be an epic encounter. Amruta, do you feel like staying up for it, or will you go to sleep?
No, I'm completely energized. I mean, what an end over here. It's like
Let's go.
watching a
I think
thriller movie.
can-
You can't guess who is the whatever, murderer or whatever.
Yeah,
Arey bhai,
it's a very nice scenario that we have in front of us. By the way,
Everyone, Amruta in the chat going, Amruta lucky for Gukesh. Amruta lucky charm for Gukesh. We got a super chat also from TP Boy. Arey, thank you.
भाई भाई
And
भाई,
you
that is a
can't
lot
leave.
of.
ऐसे बोल रहे लोग.
सागर
So,
भाई so smart. अमृता सब लोग लिख रहे थे बट सुपर चैट जब $10 आ रहा था तभी तो
अरे भाई. And can we have the board, Vivek bhai, to
Everyone,
just
guys,
show
we
this
all are.
amazing- अरे अमृता थोड़ा मैं भी बात कर रहा हूँ तभी तो सुन लो.
तेरे को बात करने को तो दूंगी ही नहीं सागर. मैं नहीं रहती हूँ तो कभी मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया पता है 2 सेकंड भी नहीं हुए थे एंड आई ईयर की मैरिज की वजह से आई कांट वॉच स्पोर्ट्स. अभी मेरे को पता नहीं कौन सा था, क्लिप्स चैनल की वजह से पता तो चल रहा है क्या क्या चल रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं तो फिर तो यू हैव अ
मैं बोला मैरिज के
फुटबॉल
बाद
ग्राउंड है.
आई हैव बीन सो मच लाइक enjoying my life that sports and entertainment is not needed. That's how.
फिर ठीक है, ऐसे ही बोलो ना. ठीक
So
से.
Harshit bhai, you were showing this amazing line here.
Yes. After queen d5, knight e4, rook a2, capitalizing on the fact that the knight on e4 is pinned to the king on g2, which means that black can take the pawn on f2, which Gukesh did after king h3. He recognized the spidey sense in him tingled and he found this move pawn to h5, threatening rook to h2 mate. And if you take the queen, this would have been game
Beautiful
over
mate.
on the spot.
मजा आ
Gukesh, queen f6 पहले ढूंढा against Grigoriy. Now finding this move pawn to h5. Crazy.
Queens are not important for Gukesh.
And also rooks, because if you take here king h2 and now queen h1 would have been made very nice finish there in this game.
I think, guys, Gukesh has been solving a lot of positions and is becoming super sharp here. Amruta, are you
Yes.
ready to solve some positions? Actually,
कुछ भी दे दो, you know, right now I can solve any problem सागर.
Let's
लाइफ
go.
का दे दो,
Break.
कुछ भी, कोई भी प्रॉब्लम.
in this break, we want actually for people to check out the link in the pinned comment and join us. By the way, on ICC, that is chessclub.com, which we have been talking about in this stream since day one. We've been showing you this various features there, like puzzle quest, solving tactics, puzzle of the day, and let's go and solve some puzzles there. And maybe Harshit bhai will play one bullet game.
Let's go भाई.
Ooh, yes, 3000. हर्षित भाई कितना हुआ है आपका अभी
ये
रेटिंग?
खेला ही नहीं उसके बाद.
अच्छा ठीक है, 3000 सागर, that's the aim.
Okay, by the way, Vivek bhai, should we go there once? Let's go there so that
चैट पे बहुत टाइम के बाद मजा आ रहा है. It's
so
chat
we
is
have this.
enjoying.
Guys,
at this
check
time.
out this. Create an account here if you want to play against Harshit bhai. Sorry that he's going to play from my account, but let's play one game bullet. You can challenge
अच्छा
Sagar
यहाँ
plus
से,
one.
बट यहाँ से उस तुम्हारा रेटिंग कितना है अभी?
हाँ अमृता, अभी तो शुरू किया है just account, but
ठीक है.
maybe there's one. And guys, if you want to challenge, create an account here and challenge one game only. Only one lucky person
Acha,
gets to
ये-
play Harshit bhai of
Let's go.
one game bullet. You need to sign up and challenge Sagar Chess 1. I don't know how to challenge. Yeah, you can go to custom perhaps. I don't know.
हर्षित का अकाउंट कल बना लेते हैं ना.
Huh?
हर्षित, what would be your account name?
Harshit already has.
John King.
क्या है?
Here, you can
अच्छा
go
इधर भी
here.
जॉन किंग ही है
Tap.
क्या?
John
Right.
C. King.
यहाँ
Sagar
पे जॉन राजा नहीं सोचा?
हाँ.
John Raja bhai. Type Sagar Chess 1 here and then challenge bhai. People are saying no, that's unfair. At least 5. अरे भाई अपने को गुकेश का गेम फॉलो करना है so that. Oh, there is one.
No. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, there are many
cliffhanger. चला गया
challenges.
भाई. Send
वो
one
क्या
minute, guys.
5+1 नहीं हो सकता.
1 minute bullet.
Okay.
बुलेट
नहीं नहीं एक मिनट
अपना
रुको भाई.
टाइम
No,
आएगा
no
ने
guess,
भेजा है,
no
अपना
guess.
टाइम
ये
आएगा.
अपना टाइम आएगा.
अपना टाइम
अरे,
आएगा from
उस-
USA.
Let's go.
तो
Let's go.
Okay.
चलेगा ना. यूएसए तो क्या हुआ?
Let's go. Let's start
हिंदी में ही
it.
लिखा
I'm
है
black.
उसमें. हर्षित को डिस्ट्रैक्ट तो करेंगे ही ना इधर.
भाई अपना टाइम आएगा का शायद टाइम नहीं आएगा इधर. ये हर्षित भाई मेट होते
अरे
थे
उसको
अभी
एनकरेज
तकरीबन.
करना पड़ेगा ना. अरे कौन है व्हाइट सागर?
हर्षित भाई आपका जो
कौन वाइट है?
हाँ, व्हाइट इज अपना टाइम आएगा, ब्लैक इज हर्षित भाई।
अरे पर अपना टाइम आएगा, कितने पॉइंट्स आगे जा रहा है और उसका राजा भी। अरे अपना टाइम
भाई,
आएगा,
इतना फास्ट खेल रहे हो,
संभाल के
पीस
खेलो।
नहीं मार रहे हो।
तुम्हारा राजा इधर क्या कर रहा है? राजा के सामने खेल रहा है वो।
I'm actually super inspired by the way Harshit Bhai is playing with so much of energy here. I think I have never seen anyone playing with this much intensity, making pre-moves, boom bam.
हाँ, especially when that king is on c3 when Harshit Bhai doesn't need to really focus too much. He's making sure to finish it off.
भाई मारो भाई A1 पे।
यार मेरे को
Right
भी
now,
खेलना है।
don't say that. It will be against the TOS,
What is TOS?
terms of services. Finito.
Oh!
Well played. अपना time
आहा।
आएगा. Hopefully next time आएगा.
हर्षित भाई बहुत जल्दी हरा दिया है। और एक खेलोगे क्या?
Let's go, भाई.
Wait 1 second. Let's go
हाँ ना,
to
हर्षित का फटाफट ही होने वाला है।
But I like this like interface.
yeah.
It's nice.
Is it quick? Like, are you able to?
I mean, I would always be objective. I do think that in the puzzle quest they could make some improvements in the puzzles, but this interface is amazing.
Oh, we have W Shark. Wait a second. Yeah, W Shark.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm white.
Arey, crazy भाई।
Okay, if I come below 20 seconds, I lose.
हर्षित भाई, इसके बाद मेरे को भी एक गेम खेलना है आपसे इंस्पायर होके।
If I come below 20 seconds, I lose. That's
Okay,
it.
let's go. This guy seems better, yeah? He's
Yeah.
playing theory. Now Harshit bhai, go for this crazy attack. Oh! Going for the attack. Knight G5. Putting his bishop and Harshit bhai is getting confused whether he should sack or not. C5.
So many tempting options.
भाई मेट ही करके छोड़ोगे आप? Oh, that's a good move. Good move. What's the name? W Shark. You are playing amazing.
Big fight.
He's playing well, yeah? He should be a strong player.
So far, he's playing well.
Oh, Harshit bhai. Oh, full. Oh, he gives up the piece. What the hell? What the hell? Harshit bhai going full on the attack. Let's go. Is it a mate? 10 seconds left for you.
GG, bye.
What a game. What a game by Harshit bhai. Guys, too good.
This was a nice game. I
Too
think.
good.
Yeah, I think the quality was quite high.
भाई हर्षित भाई एक गेम मैं खेलता हूँ फिर we have game starting. Yeah, we have still 16 minutes left.
बहुत time है भाई. Let's go, सागर भाई.
भाई मेरे को थोड़ा ऐसा ये हो रहा है. Okay guys, you can challenge 1 minute. Bullet. Oh, we have so many now. Okay, I'm going to choose Madhur Jia.
अच्छा भाई. भाई, if you come below 20 seconds, you lose.
मेरे को भी.
हाँ भाई.
Then I have. Oh,
abort. Let's challenge Manan.
Manan किधर? हाँ ये.
Okay, 20 seconds. Sagar Shah is black. Game starts in.
अरे यार. आबाद मोश. भाई कौन है ये?
Let's go. भाई इतना स्लो.
अरे भाई. भाई. Oh my God! Oh my God! Let's go! What a mate! I don't believe it! Why can't insane! I got this crazy!
भाई क्या अलर्टनेस है भाई, क्रेजी.
Why look at Amruta is not here?
अरे
यार Amruta.
रिजेक्ट करो भाई.
Oh
Insane.
yes, let's go.
What a mate.
Why? What is the name of this mate?
This is rocket mate.
Boden's mate. भाई दो मेट बहुत ही
क्या
ब्यूटीफुल
भाई,
मेट
boom,
भाई
bam.
आपने उधर H8 पे मेट किया इधर
This reminds me of Gukesh's Queen F6. Very similar.
yeah.
Wow. आओ भाई और खेलेंगे, मजा आ रहा है.
भाई और एक खेलेंगे. Okay guys, let's go. I think you have to. Where can we get the challenges? हाँ यार clay पे.
समय रायना
रमाई साइना है वो.
हंटर हैमर के साथ खेलते हैं.
Let's go.
अभी 30 सेकंड्स के नीचे है तो आई लूज भाई. 30 सेकंड्स है मेरे पास सिर्फ भाई.
Oh, only 30.
या
What you did that? अच्छा वो वाला.
भाई इज नॉट प्लेइंग भाई. अवॉर्ड.
Yeah, you can afford I think.
भाई चैलेंज बेच के ऐसा मत करो यार.
हंटर हैमर आया वापस.
नहीं
हर्षित भाई लाइक एक बार नहीं खेला तो आई विल नॉट.
ओके भाई. रेड फाइट डॉग. ओ ये क्या हो गया
भाई बट यू डिडंट टाइम कितना था ये गेम का?
ये क्या हो गया भाई. वापस जाएंगे प्ले नाउ. भाई क्या हो गया भाई. बैन कर दिया आपको.
अरे क्या हुआ?
ये क्या हो गया भाई.
एक मिनट रुको. Okay guys, I quit chess.
Let's go, let's go.
Nice name.
Right, let's go. 30 seconds.
ओ हर्षित भाई आपका जो स्पीड है देख के मेरे को इंस्पायर हो रहा है भाई. ओ भाई क्वीन मरता था. What? Why? What? Bishop f5? Insane! Oh my God! Oh my! Wait कर दिया.
Let's go भाई. Spicy.
भाई सब गेम में मेट ही चल रहा है.
But look at this crazy combo.
But is it a good combination?
Yes.
Let's analysis.
चालू तो करो इंजन.
इधर है ये रहा. हाँ शुरू हुआ. Oh f5. Nice move. It's a little slow the engine but. Rook b2. Oh, it's a good move, bye. Crazy. And now bishop f5. Oh, Harshit, bye. Crazy playing like. Why we need Harshit bhai versus Divya Deshmukh match. Check. Boom bam.
Crazy game.
Ooh.
मजा आ रहा है भाई.
Okay, guys. So this is basically you can play here. You can create an account. I think we will play here maybe tomorrow or day after as well during Blitz games. But also you can check it out. You can play against the bots here. But you have to create an account.
Yeah.
And you can watch games of other players here. You can do analysis like what we did right now. You can do puzzle quest every day 10. We've already finished our today's. Next challenge will be in 10 hours. You can solve puzzles. This is something that solving tactics. And then you can do daily puzzles here. And you can also check out the leaderboard. There are also videos. I think these are premium videos.
Ooh.
Here. Very interesting stuff. You can check it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then Harshit bhai, not a bad website. Yeah, everything is here.
No, this is amazing.
Shop is there. Okay.
Oh, wow.
If you want merch.
Very cool.
And lastly, memberships. Monthly member. You can explore, but all of this is available in free. If you want to go premium, you can and check it out.
Yeah.
Guys, मजा आ गया.
बहुत ही मजा आ गया भाई. And these are the standings. As you can see, Gukesh is on the 6th spot right now with 8 points.
Suraj Mamgal says website name. Suraj Mamgal, it's the link in the pinned comment.
Yeah.
Chessclub.com.
And maybe we can ask Club Chess if
Chess Club.
If we have some challenge and the winners get free membership for their
free premium membership. If they beat any one of us,
or they do for example,
if they come to the leaderboard.
Yes,
there.
Both of they deserve it. But even some simple challenge we can have. Yeah?
That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Ask Divya to join, guys. Divya Deshmukh. I mean, yesterday she came, was amazing.
Yeah,
we're very grateful that she decided to spend her time with us. But clearly, it's not something that she can do on a daily basis because she's also preparing for FIDE Grand Swiss, and I'm sure she's busy.
Yeah.
And that's why by the way, in the standings, Gukesh is at number 6 position, right?
He's at number 6. Fabi is just steamrolling this event. He has 14 out of 16 points.
Wow. And like similar to Gukesh scored 14 out of 18, and Fabi might scored 16 points. And Levon is also doing really well.
Levon is on 12 points. I don't think Levon and Fabi are just running away. I don't think that it's going to be possible to catch them in the Blitz.
No, bhai. Someone has to play really well. They are also very good at Blitz.
Fabi has 14 points and Gukesh has 8. That's 6 points difference.
No, but he beats Fabi now and reduces it to 4.
It's still a lot.
True.
Oh yeah, Divya is playing tomorrow against Howie Fan.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yes.
What time?
I'm not sure. Tomorrow evening.
Maybe, bhai, we can ask.
Bas karo, bhai. Bhai, chess.com is covering, bhai. You can watch it. The commentary.
भाई अब उन chess.com को बोलते हैं ना, साथ में करेंगे. This is Levon's year. Levon better than Fabi Blitz this year. Not sure.
People are telling to check Fabi's game.
Yeah. Some double brilliancy, yeah. And Fabi was very low on time, yet he won. No, I think somewhere before only he did brilliancy, bhai.
Oh my God.
Mamma mia.
Man. Oh, bhai. Incredible. Rook c1, bishop e7. And guys, Fabiano Caruana sacrificed his queen here with queen takes c8. Rook takes c8 agar marta. Then rook takes c8, bishop f8, bishop b4. And look at this geometrical coordination that white has. The knight on g5 stops the black king from coming to f7, and rook f8 is unavoidable.
Wow. But queen f6 is there, right?
But then you're just taking, you're winning your upper piece.
Piece up. Okay.
And that's why he played this move, queen takes c8 bg5, but then he just took back bishop takes g5. If rook takes c8 now, rook takes c8, king f7, rook c7 check, and both these bishops combined with this pawn on a6 give white a winning advantage.
Oh my goodness. By the way, look at this line. Harshita, if you continue, king g8, bishop h6, and now, gh.
Just rook and
bd3. f5.
Very important move. Taking the pawn on f5. Wow. No, Fabi is just too strong.
Fabi is too good. I think if Gukesh manages to beat him, it will be a great evening for Gukesh.
For sure. Scoring 4 points out of 6 would be amazing.
And beating Wesley and Fabi.
Yeah, back
to
back.
Top American players.
Yeah. I think we have 4 more minutes until playoff.
Harshit Bhai is from which college? Says Mudit. Well, he's from the University of Missouri, in the US, and now Harshit Bhai is living in Portland. But he's also a world traveler actually right now, traveling all across the world, and maybe you can find him in some tournament if you are playing in Europe or USA.
Yeah.
Next game of Gukesh is with Fabiano Caruana, guys.
Yeah. Guys, I'm playing in the Innsbruck Open. Do you think I should record my matches?
Or stream it live. Why? Live streaming.
Live streaming.
Just take one SIM card, put it, or why don't actually? Very tough to. No, or arbiters have to provide you with internet there. It's tough to do like live without any help if you are alone. But recording is possible, and then we can later edit and upload it. Why not? Yes, please record video better. Live stream are too much to follow. Harshit bro, let's go Harshit bhai. दूरदर्शन पे टेलीकास्ट कर. Yeah, I think guys, if Harshit bhai has all our support, for what he's doing, it will be great fun for him to move towards the milestone of 2600, which is something that he's aiming for. And I think that would be really epic to see someone really stream. Like we are seeing a lot of players who are in 2000 and 2100 zone. Even Levy tried it, who is around 2350 zone. But no one who is at 2500 zone wanting to reach 2600 doing this.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a unique case. Like people will get insight into really high level of chess. So maybe it's not a bad idea, Harshit bhai. You already have the setup. So
Yeah.
could be good idea.
Could be interesting, yeah.
अरे हाथ बदमोश भाई, थैंक यू, आपने ये मेट करने को दिया मुझे.
Oof, Gukesh on the board, and look at Lennart there taking photos. I think.
Oh, Lennart is there. Wow, amazing. Lennart is like, oh, Fabi is here. I have to get.
थोड़ा सरक जाता हूँ.
Like, no, wait, I had to take a fabulous photo of Guki first. तो ले ही लिया उसने.
Let's have the board here. Round number 8.
9 now.
Now 9. Yes.
And Gukesh is playing with the white pieces. This is the final round of the rapid section in Grand Chess Tour St. Louis. I think Gukesh, with a win right now, will establish himself in the top 5 players. He will be in the first half. I think that it would, I wouldn't say it would be a great result, but it would be a decent result.
Well, I think it would be an incredible end to beat Wesley and Fabi. Guys, Fabiano Caruana is in just hot form right now. He scored 14 out of 16. Can you imagine? He has 7 wins? Or did he lose anything? Or it's all...
It's 2 draws.
2 draws?
And he beat everyone else.
Oh my God. I mean, if Gukesh...
Unbeaten.
Sorry?
He's unbeaten.
Unbeaten ने अमृता सबको धो रहा है वो. He's just पकड़ के पीट रहा है, queen sack ये वो करके. So
and let's not forget, he's the first one to already qualify for candidates, which
Yes.
means he is very much looking at Gukesh as a world championship challenger.
That Amruta has brought in. If Fabi wins the candidates, this might be the next world championship match.
Oh man, the games have begun. We are seeing a very exciting clash.
If
Italian.
I imagine Fabiano Caruana says Gukesh world championship match, who would be a favorite according to you?
I think if it happens next year,
It will in 2026.
if it happens next year, it will be Fabi. In 2028, I think Gukesh will be a favorite against majority of the players.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. Amruta, what's your take?
Gukesh.
Arre,
For
Amruta is-
sure. Let's go. Even if Sagar is playing against Fabi, my favorite would be Sagar Harshit bhai. So
Arre, favorite
he-
तो, yes.
सवाल ही
Harshit bhai
नहीं
gave an
होएगा.
objective evaluation there. Amruta is giving.
no,
a
but I
best
trust.
one.
Like अभी 1 साल है उसके पास.
हाँ,
तो it's insane amount of time.
Hey guys, Italian on the board, knight f6, Gukesh thinking whether he should go 2 steps ahead or 1 step.
I think he will just go d3. He's thinking though, yeah? It's possible he goes for something like d4, trying to... No, he goes d3. Yeah, he keeps it simple, goes for d3.
Okay.
I find this part is the most challenging for Gukesh. That what are the openings he should play right now? What are the novelties he should not play right now?
Sab kuch, he should play everything, Amruta. Right now is his time. After few months, he will start preparing when the opponent is ready. Then he can be a little bit more careful. But 2025 year, he should just explore completely, I believe.
The novelties are also quite rare, no? Nowadays, it's
Nowadays,
not very...
the value of novelties has decreased quite a lot because everyone has engines and all. This was also what Vishy Anand said when he came to the Chennai Grandmasters commentary, that earlier seconds used to find novelties. Now they just have to use the engines and the engine finds the novelty. So there's a bit of a difference there. The effort has reduced considerably.
Yeah, that's a very nice point. It has become very accessible for anyone and everyone to find great opening ideas with the introduction of cloud engines into chess. And I think we are seeing two players who have the strongest teams behind them working to find great opening ideas, preparing them at a level that no one prepares. I'm very excited to see this clash in the Italian opening, which is the most topical opening at top level.
Yeah, exactly. And we've seen some amazing games in the Italian. Last round, we saw Wesley So being beaten by Gukesh with the black pieces. Now Gukesh is saying, I'm going to turn the board around and now I will play the Italian with white. Let's see how I fare. A5 played. Didn't we see this today between
it was similar. It was very similar. The game between So, Wesley and Gukesh.
Yeah, this one or A5, A4 Karu. And
this I think Prab plays a lot with black, I believe.
Yes, Amruta. I think Fabi, the difference between Fabi and other top players, Fabi is super well prepared. He remembers his openings as well.
Oh yes, and a very important idea here is that bishop b5, black can play bishop d7 because after bishop takes a4, guys, can you find the best move for black in this position? Do moves likhna, ek nahi.
Wow.
Nice question by Harshit Raja. सवाल बहुत ही अच्छा पूछता है.
This has happened. Bishop b5, bishop d7 on the board.
Wow, this I don't think Gukesh will take the pawn. He's gone knight f1. But guys, here, what is the move? Is there anyone? It's already close to 2 a.m. Harshit bhai, so maybe the chat
let's go.
Is also a bit tired. They are not able to find the moves.
नहीं यार, YouTube live chat stuck हुआ रहेगा. ऐसे थोड़ी they will not be able to find the moves. Yes, Devar Shah says rook a4, knight b4.
Nice, Devarsh bhai, well done. Rook a4, queen a4, and now this very nice move, knight to b4. Harshit, exactly. What a question.
Yeah.
This is too good, attacking the queen, and when I go back with my queen to b3, you take on d3 attacking f2, and I go rook e2, and now knight f4, and these knights and everything is very strong with bishop h3 coming up.
Yeah.
But anyway, this did not happen.
I think knight f4 तक किसी ने देखा नहीं रहेगा, but
d7,
maybe नहीं देखा.
d4. By the way, Gukesh also playing super quick. So maybe this is his preparation. And this is the first time Fabi has started to think, look at his time, 26 minutes.
Oh but man, goes for f5.
Do you know, guys, last time they played in Norway, Gukesh versus Fabi. Am I correct?
Fabi won.
Or did they play in Croatia also?
Yeah, they played, Amruta. In fact, if you remember 2 Blitz games, Gukesh had terrible Blitz tournament, but he beat Fabi both the times.
Oh, yes. And actually, Gukesh has been having great results against Fabi. So Fabi would be in a slightly revenge mode. You know, he's going f5, he's getting up from the board. Look at his confidence.
Yeah, no, Amruta, he's in the best shape after a very long time. I kind of get reminded of his performance at the Singfield Cup in 2014, where he was 7 out of 7. Right now, he has blitzed out his move pawn f5, walked off the board, and is just very confident. He's like, दूसरे की गेम देख लेते हैं अभी, ये तो सब पता है मुझे.
Yes,
Yeah,
by the
chess
way.
lover said कि 3-0 हराया
Yes,
था.
all three. Even he
actually.
beat him in the rapid. We have
And-
all the games on our channel, actually.
And you know, one of the game, because Gukesh played very fast, had a huge time gap, especially in rapid game, and he did not, like, I think he crushed him in the time pressure as well. So maybe Fabi is making sure that बहुत ज़्यादा time he's not going to use in the
Yeah.
opening.
No, I think that's true. He's trying to play as quickly as possible. And if I was like, I mean, watching this game as with an objective evaluation of the current standings, I think even a draw would not be a bad result for Gukesh, because Fabi is just too strong right now.
And also the thing is, he's playing this so quickly and he's showing that he's well prepared. Queen d3 is already a big mistake.
Oof.
And there is a big
What?
move. There is a big move here.
F4 is not the move. Just tell me a
No,
simple
F4 is a
decision.
good
This
move.
is a big mistake by Gukesh.
This is good, but there is this move which is generally played when these pawns are like this. You can actually find a very nice move, guys. Anyone in the chat wants to try it? Black to
Oh
play
my
here.
God, I found it. I found it.
Ah.
It is insane. And
By
maybe
the way,
Fabi is
एक second, Amrita.
prepared.
Yeah, there he's back.
Exactly. Wicked finds it.
Oh, wicked, soul, ooh,
सब
Sanket.
जाग गए
Like
लगता है
suddenly everyone
suddenly.
find what happened.
Yes.
Everyone
But
woke up.
I think that question was too tough. Earlier one.
D5 exactly, and black is
And
much better.
Fabi finds it. 100% he
100.
finds it. E takes
Otherwise,
d5, e4. Oh, but
no,
it's
I'm
not,
sure he will.
you know, the thing is after e4, queen e2, e7 is hanging. So it's not
Knight
so-
D5, black is incredible center.
But tell me one more thing for e4, if you take knight e4, fe4, queen e4, okay, and then you have enough compensation.
Not sure, because your rook on a1, bishop on c1 not yet in the game. The pawn on d4 and d5 are doubled. Yes, white has 3 pawns, but I think black has very good coordination and should be able. And he goes f4.
Oh, f4.
F4.
Second
F4
best
only.
move.
More natural. Because you know that position I found a bit scary for black for c4 and c5
Yes.
ideas and
That's
so.
true, Amruta. In this
Practically.
position, white did have this idea of c4, c5. It might not have been as easy to evaluate as it is for us with the engine evaluation. He goes for f4, and after knight f1, if he goes knight c6, black still remains significantly
No,
better.
but why will you go knight c6 right now? Like,
I mean, just to provoke d5 so that this bishop becomes very powerful on this diagonal.
ooh, quite a positional decision.
This reminds me of today's game between Vincent and Evander Liang from Chennai Grandmasters, where f4 was super strong, and Harshit Bhai showing the arrows for a big attack that can brew on the king side. But I must say that the position has become double-edged here. And yes, while maybe Fabi is shown as better, but I don't think it's so clear.
Yeah, definitely. But also, very interesting, Sakar had mentioned if that position d5 ko white also had knight takes c5 to calculate. So,
Yeah, but Amruta,
So
that
F2
didn't
was
work because
so
after
weak.
queen d3, d5, if knight takes e5, I can take the e4 pawn. I'm just wondering.
Oh,
should I
oh,
go-
and
Easy
f2
tactic.
मर जाएगा. हाँ.
Knight e5, d5, and black to play.
Oh,
अरे क्या बात है. Right जगह पे, right question.
yeah, that's a
Harshit
great.
bhai, what's common between you and Gukesh right now? Can you? No, you
Our
have to
shirt.
not tell. अरे यार, इतना same color. How are you guys wearing? Even
Yeah,
when the
same
shirt color
actually.
is not at all
Actually,
common.
Gukesh and Harshit coordinated before the round. Like they talked to each other. And they were like, okay.
Yeah.
Crazy. यार,
Every day before
crazy.
the round, he's like, okay, Harshit.
Gukesh just said, "Thoda chess improve कर ले, मतलब maybe Waka can sponsor you."
But what's the color of the shirt, Harshit bhai?
It's purplish.
Actually, Amruta,
Maroon.
what do you call uncle in Marathi?
Kaka.
Yes.
Hmm.
So Kaka is sponsoring you, means your father. So I should call uncle. Like
Oh.
Gukesh is sponsoring Waka, like that Kaka.
Wow.
Gukesh
What
को
a-
वाका तो
what a
हर्षित को
resemblance.
काका.
What a player.
अरे, crazy.
Agusha.
Amazing.
Waking up.
Now you definitely seem like my husband, Sagar. शोभा देता
Husband
है.
and wife combo.
Okay, by the way, King H8 played here.
Okay, he wants to go G5, I guess, in the field. G5, knight G6. वो King's Indian style attack कर रहा है क्या वो Italian में?
Yeah, I think in general this is a very, very common King's Indian kind of an attack, but without the light squared bishop, the attack might not get through. But then again, for Gukesh, it's very difficult to do something with the d pawn because this bishop opens up. And what to do about your bishop on c1? That's also not so clear.
I think you can go bishop d2, rook c1, c4 is trying to go for c5, or is it too fantasy kind of
Sorry,
a thing?
bishop d2 और फिर c4 bishop c3 क्या?
नहीं, rook c1, bishop b4. मुझे तो c5 जाना है. वो bishop on b6 is somebody, I think.
I think
his
the
stopping
problem is
line.
that whenever you play c4 Amruta, I will capture on d4 and jump with my knight on d7 to e5. Looks a bit.
But then after knight d4, are you ready to give the bishop on b6? Because e6 and f5 look very weak.
Yeah, it's possible that he goes for bd to c4. He just needs to make sure that he doesn't get steamrolled on the king side by g5 h5.
ये कहाँ से ये शब्द लेके आ रहे हो आप? Steam rolled.
Yeah, no, Amruta, this is great.
क्रीम रोल सुना था भाई, मैंने सोचा भी क्रीम रोल बोला क्या हर्षित भाई ने खाने का तो मन कर रहा है अभी, बट हो गया स्टीम रोल.
Actually, Amruta, the thing is, Harshit Bhai's English has been amazing. Yesterday, he used certain terms which I was super impressed with.
I don't know why you are impressed by my English.
वो इम्प्रेस होके कुछ भी नहीं होने वाला है ना सागर, कोई और को इम्प्रेस होना पड़ेगा.
Yes, lingering, as the chat really remembers, some great words there by Harshit Bhai. And right now, it's Fabi who's kind of a bit confused how to continue. What would you do? Would you go g5 here? I feel already g5 seems a bit weakening. You know,
Wow, but the engine likes it.
The engine likes it.
Oops, sorry.
And it's based on the fact that white is missing this light squared bishop. And at the same time, white does not have this expansion on the queen side. Black is the one who has gained space on the queen side. b4 is hard to play because en passant and your rook on a1 is hanging. Black is just a bit faster. It feels like white spent too much time by going knight f1, knight h2.
Can I ask you a question for G? Acha, he played knight g6.
By the way, your idea, Amruta, bishop d2.
Let's go. Natural rooks connected.
Guys, I have a feeling that this position, although the engines prefer black, I feel it's complex. It's not so easy.
Yes.
Why are you smiling, Harshit Bhai?
No, I'm not.
नहीं, smile तो करना
Why
ही
are you
चाहिए
not
ना.
smiling?
Why shouldn't Sagar? The question is, why shouldn't he smile?
Yes, exactly.
And yeah, you have to keep a smile on your face all the time. मतलब कुछ भी हो जाए.
Yeah.
Sagar,
Yes, 100%.
carry a smile.
Amruta, I have been carrying a lot of things here, so I'll also carry my smile.
No, I like this plan. Look, there's another thing after bishop d2. You can go b3 and then c4. क्योंकि अभी a file open भी हो गया तो rook takes a1 is there.
Correct. He goes knight g6. I'm sure he had something in his mind. I think he might want to go knight to h4, Amruta, to trade off this knight on
No,
f3.
but then take.
Yeah.
Queen takes a knight.
No, why taking?
I think
Ignore
that's
karo,
what
ignore.
white would love, right? More pieces of the board.
But now
Same
black
ho
gets
gaya.
to place his queen on f6 and g5, h5, g4 comes with stronger force.
Actually, one of the things that we would love to do is activate our dark squared bishop. We want to go c4, bishop c3, right?
Right.
That would be really cool, but it's too tough to be able to do that. Like here, c4, e takes d4 is just a pawn loss.
Exactly. So he goes bishop d2, and I think Fabi is.
I like Gukesh's time management. 4 minutes lead on the clock.
Well, but they have made a lot of moves, so I think Fabi is managing his time well, taking his time in this position.
And do you think after knight h4, white has something else, like maybe simple rook d1 or maybe c4 or anything else, like just not
Right
taking
now,
on h4?
he's just developing. He's asking black, आइडिया क्या है तेरा? मैं तो डेवलप कर रहा हूँ, मैं मे बी b3 खेल सकता हूँ, मे बी c4 खेल सकता हूँ, but what is your plan? How do you want to take advantage of having this connect 4?
By the way, our director has just told us, Vivek Bhai, that if Gukesh wins this game, he will play the song Go Go Gookie Go.
Let's go.
But well, right now not so clear. Yeah, should we go
But
deep?
it is unclear.
Oh,
And
I
that
know
is what
what Fabi
Gukesh
wants.
completely loves.
Amruta, Fabi has made the Nike logo tick mark.
Nice.
I think if you go d5 here, Fabi wants to play c4, which
Just
is the
do it.
pawn sack.
Just do it.
Just do it, guys.
Pawn
Because
to c4.
the reason why he would play this is because if you don't play it, then white would play c4 and then the bishop looks a bit trapped.
What a nice positional idea.
Just give up the
Yes.
pawn and then take up the c5 square, open up the bishop. Not sure if there is enough compensation, but at least an interesting thing here.
Amruta, was Sagar's strategic prowess one of the things that you considered when you proposed to him?
I think if
No,
Amruta
I did
considered
not.
my chess while proposing, she would have never proposed to me.
No, I mean this idea that
Definitely
you
his strength was positional play. I mean, definitely.
Yeah,
But at the same time, the problem was because I was such an aggressive player. For me,
Nice
he was a
combo.
weak, aggressive player comparatively.
But
So
after
then,
he got with you, he got that also in his life.
Yes, a lot of
yeah, I
aggression.
think he. Look at Harshad laughing and laughing. No, but truly, like I think he was a very, some of his games positional play are so good that they would make me believe that he can beat Magnus Carlsen.
I think it's
Thoda,
I think थोड़ा late हो गया है, Amruta.
थोड़ा
maybe
late.
someday I will beat Magnus Carlsen in hand and brain, Amruta.
ठीक है ना, चलेगा
Both
ना.
will play and
Imagine you and Amruta versus Magnus and Ella.
मैंने किया है
might
इमेजिन
have
ये,
good
मैंने
chance.
सोचा भी था कि
Yes.
कौन हराएगा.
But I think you like I
कुछ
think
तो हैंडीकैप होना पड़ेगा फिर भी.
I think maybe I think in some time Ella might be stronger and then it would be a better match.
Or maybe after some time, Magnus and his kid versus
Ooh.
me and Amrut. That I think they will crush
They
because the
will-
kid will get strong very
By
soon.
kid is
अरे
already
यार,
2000.
फिर तो जल्दी खेलना पड़ेगा when he is 1 year old or something.
Kid will challenge Anish Sarkar.
No, kid will even challenge Anish Giri.
Oh.
Crazy हो जाएगा. ठीक है, but यहाँ पे c5. Okay, I had never expected c5 move. You know, when we were looking at all the g5 ideas, knight h4 and so on, and suddenly this shift in the mindset with c5
Yeah.
is pretty
Insane.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm
Insane.
on d5, bhai.
And Fabi Amruta does not want to keep it simple. And you know, in many sports, I've heard this strategy that if you're doing well, I mean, I'm kind of comparing table tennis right now. If you're doing well, they say that after the point finishes, don't stop, just play quickly because you have the momentum with you. Whereas, and in this tournament, Fabi has momentum with him. Don't stop, keep the pawns rolling, keep the initiative going, and I think that's why he's going c5, c4, trying to win games very quickly.
That's true, but हर्षित भाई मैंने बहुत बार फुटबॉल में देखा है, they have the momentum, सब भाग रहे but बस भाग ही रहे.
No, we can't look at the short-term gain when they're dribbling. The long-term game is that they can keep possession for a long time and eventually score.
By the way, Arshit bhai, Amruta, I have for some chess analysis here.
No way.
So d5, okay. Now c4 is a pawn sack we saw, but I was also wondering if knight h4 makes any sense.
But c4?
Yes, but I was directly, or maybe we take here, queen takes, and now I have two options. One is to play here when there is this insane tactic.
Whoa.
Knight
Okay,
takes,
nice.
queen takes, king takes, and c4. which could get pretty nasty. So maybe we start off with c4 now, as you rightly pointed out, because there's no f3. Here, black has a very strong move, bishop a5, because trading the bishops is very important. So let's say I take. And now in this position, I'm wondering, should I put my knight on f3 or should I put my pawn on f3? Because I don't want this coming down. I have a feeling that white's position is nice here. Yeah, like I don't see why black should be better.
Yeah, it's around
Black
equal,
is
but
not
black
better.
is definitely more has more space in the position, which gives him.
But I can start opening on the queen side, yeah, like maybe rook b1 and b4, because I don't know, like I just feel that d5 has to be the right approach here.
Okay, what happens if for a moment we consider d takes e5? Are you going to? You have to
I
take with
think
the pawn
I
actually.
think if you allow the black knight to be on e5, it's
Done.
Three next.
it's
F3
bone
and
crushing with
everything.
c4
True.
coming in next, f3 at some point. The queen is going to join the party, and black is just gonna have too much fun with
Mm.
his attacking possibilities here.
So the only thing Gukesh is thinking is whether he should maintain the tension with the pawn on d4 or whether he should commit with d5. So right now
Exactly.
this is the proposal with c5. What do you do? Commit or non-commitment?
I
क्या
think I
करोगे
agree with
हर्षित भाई?
Sagar here. I think I agree that he has to push d5 in this position, trying to restrict this bishop on b6. If black is able to take on d4, c takes d4, this bishop is going to become stronger. And I think if this bishop becomes stronger, white's position is slowly but surely going to crumble.
Right. And by the way, we have a new member in our chat, Joshua Aimolji. Thank you so much for becoming the booster of Indian chess. All the members on this channel, whatever you contribute through membership, goes to the laptop funds for talented young players. So thank you so much for your support.
Wow.
Oh, he takes on c5. He does not go for this move d5. He takes. Now black can take with the
I
knight,
think
maybe.
he must take with the knight or bishop. Taking with the pawn may not be best. Whoa! And Prashant Singh. Oh, Prashant is in the chat.
Oh,
Wow, it says just woke up and heard the message. Someday I'll beat Carlson hand and move in chess. I thought I wasn't fully awake, going back to sleep. Harshit bhai, nice meeting you in Chennai.
oh,
Arey.
it was so nice to meet you
Wow.
also.
Prashant, by the
Amazing.
way, guys, the man behind Quant Box and the sponsor of the Chennai Quant Box Grandmasters, yeah, Quant Box Chennai Grandmasters, that's happening. And thank you so much. Well, Prashant. for-
And of course the sponsor of Arjun, like the very
Magnus in hand in chess.
सबको लगा सपना देख रहे हैं or something like that, but रियल में सुन लिया ऐसा कुछ.
भाई अगर मैंने कर दिया ये तो वो गुकेश का कैसे the videos came no, like when I interviewed him as an 11-year-old and then he manifested it. So if someday I beat Magnus hand and brain, guys, please
हाँ,
link this stream towards it.
मैं तो प्रशांत का स्क्रीनशॉट भी लेके रखने वाली हूँ. Nice, but also, of course, thank you so much, Prashant, because it is amazing that when you entered the chess world with the financial support, I think it was a very rare situation with such a long time and a big one for Arjun. So it really boosted the chess world in a big
Yeah.
way.
Actually, it's very interesting that right now Quantbox is supporting Arjun with his sponsorship for 5 years, and it's I think they are in year number 3 right now with a amazing sponsorship, and then they are now sponsoring the Chennai Grandmasters, which is India's strongest super tournament in classical chess, and they've also contributed 60 lakh rupees to help chess for young talents, that is the CSR initiative. So in a way, Quantbox is supporting Indian chess in a massive way. So big shout out to the entire company for doing some tremendous work in supporting Indian chess.
Absolutely. But now you must sleep again, Prashant. It's a late night, and yeah, Sagar, what's right now? What with this move d takes c5, isn't a d6 pawn weaker? This was my
It
question
is.
to you guys.
But your bishop is on d2, and if the bishop on d2 does not move, it's going to be very difficult to put pressure on the d6 pawn, and it will take at least 2 moves for this bishop on d2 to go to c3, which might give black enough time to regroup his pieces in order to support this weak d6 pawn.
That's true. But then he has got one move, rook d1. Maybe he will go bishop c1 also back.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. It's a clever way to put pressure on the d6 pawn.
Though I don't like that bishop. Like, the bishop looks like, kahan pe rahu main, where I'm not disturbing other people. यहाँ पे गया, ये disturb हो रहा है. It's like constant question.
Yeah, I think in general, I feel like white has less space for 3 minor pieces. Needs to trade one piece, but where? I mean, I would love if this knight goes away and the other knight takes its place. But Fabi has very smartly avoided knight h4 ideas and is now playing with whatever is left. So, but one thing I do understand is that these offbeat positions are something that Gukesh likes, because here he comes up with some very interesting ideas and plans which are maybe not so good according to the engines, but humanly they are very interesting. Like, he might do some idea like rook e2, bishop c1, or bishop e1, rook d2, and I think he could outplay even strong opponents. I don't know if you might be able to do here with Fabi, but he's good.
That's true. And I think that at some point he might also be thinking about how to get one of these knights to d5. Because if that happens, if one of these knights goes through d5, white's gonna have a very nice position.
Love that square for the knight. वो रहता है ना, वो destination, it's a wish list. उधर जाना ही है, जैसे हर्षित भाई, where do you want to go?
केदारनाथ.
अच्छा, क्या बात है.
क्यों भाई?
सोचा ही नहीं.
ऑस्ट्रिया.
हाँ, उधर तो जा रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट वीक.
हाँ ना, मुझे भी लगा कुछ ऐसा थाईलैंड वाइलैंड बोलोगे, बट
थोड़ा तो संभल.
So, but one more thing, Queen F7 आके A2 पे pressure है. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? You guys also have very less space over there.
नहीं, बहुत जगह है.
Lot of space, बहुत जगह है भाई.
है ना?
आजा अमृता.
But actually, Amruta, the amount of space we both are taking on screen, you are taking.
हाँ, I think Anmol has to maybe I wasn't expected, but I can switch off my video. I think.
No. We need your video.
We need you. Manish Sharma says, today missing Divya Deshmukh's commentary. You three had great chemistry yesterday. Harshit Bhai is the next big thing if he believes in himself. Why is he the next big thing, guys? He's already a big thing. So, in a way, there is nothing next here. But, Amruta, we were discussing with chat and with Harshit Bhai that in Innsbruck Open, he should record his games and people should get to see this closely, how a journey of a 2500 to 2600 player is being sort of covered, because it's something not so easy to see for people.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You don't have to do much. I will make sure to commentate on your every single game so that people can follow it.
It's very sweet of you,
not live, but
I think even if someone else does it, I think it could be a start. And then for some super important event, then we could...
Not live, bhai.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I would do recorded, and I think it's just something interesting we could try. And then
even Harshit could try recording his own thoughts.
You should focus on chess. I feel during events, it's very important to just go and zone in, because
Nakamura also does analysis and
That's
stuff like that, and you can learn through it.
You're right.
I think Anish used to come on stream immediately after a game, and
you're right. It's possible.
It's possible. We could see you can do it if he's not able to do it. Sometimes it's also different, but
Rookie to.
But I think Harshit bhai, ये idea बहुत सही है. Because a journey like this कितने कहाँ कभी देखा नहीं यार, ऐसा मतलब intensely ऐसा follow नहीं किया है, and people also have so much love for you. You have been like ऐसे बहुत सही है. You should do it. Think of it seriously.
Let's see if we manage this, guys. Right now, Rook e2 played by Gukesh, and as we see bishop e1, rook d2 doubling down the d file. Gukesh is kind of adjusting. It's like one bedroom kitchen apartment, and like the people are adjusting themselves there. But who knows? Maybe someday things will change and can buy a penthouse there.
It's possible if White manages to somehow improve the positioning of this knight on h2. I think things will look brighter in White's campus right now. It seems quite cramped. 11 and
But a question to you, Harshit, would you prefer a penthouse in Nasik or a one-room kitchen in South Mumbai with a view of nice sea and all that?
That's
While Harshit Bhai thinks, Rambo has sent a super chat. Hey Sagar Amruta, not sure if you guys remember 2 years back I gave 500 rupees good luck super chat to see 3 Indians in top 10. Hope in the next 2 years we see 2 more. Arey, let's go Rambo.
Kya baat hai?
By the way,
Solid.
we both were students at Dhanesh Shrikande. Oh, Shrikande sir definitely helped me to improve my chess when I was a little kid. And Rambo, I don't know what your real name is, but if I was there in the same class as you, I'm sure we had a great time together.
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai, what's your
I
answer?
think I would probably buy a one bedroom in South Mumbai with the aspiration of buying a penthouse there.
Wow.
Wow. देखा कितना डीप सोच के हर्षित ने अच्छे से सवाल का जवाब दिया.
It seems like people are asking Harshit Bhai to choose things. Manish Sharma has asked Harshit Bhai, would you prefer to become a chess commentator or a 2750 player after few years?
That's a very tough question. The thing about being 2750 is that it's it requires a lot of hard work and dedication. And the thing is that if I'm a 2750 player, obviously it's going to be easy to transition into becoming a commentator again. However, if I'm a very good commentator, it's not a given that I will be a 2750 player. So if obviously I was given a choice, which unfortunately I'll never be given a choice because I have to make that choice, I would obviously choose the former.
Okay. By the way, one more question to you, Harshit Bhai, money or love?
I think I would choose money.
Really?
Yeah.
Because then he will say, I know what he will say.
Come on, Harshit Bhai.
Once he'll
No
have
way.
money, he'll also have love
Harshit Bhai,
later.
please think about this answer again.
होएगा ही.
While I basically tell you what happened in the last move, Queen F7 attack.
I wanted to ask you, with the rook on D1, but C4 was his idea. Nice.
C4, making space for the bishop, suddenly converting this one room view into a penthouse here slowly is Gukesh, but knight e7 Fabi is coming with both his knights to the d4 square.
That's such a nice idea. Yes, the d5 square is weak, but so is the d4 square. The knight on f3 is one defender, but black can bring two of his knights to threaten the invasion.
By the way, in the chat, everyone is like, money attracts love. Guys, very interesting what the entire chat feels. We need to have a poll here. What the
For
chat
sure, I think my answer would be a big favorite.
Okay, no, Harshit Bhai's answer, I don't believe in it. I know him very well. But come on, Harshit, explain, elaborate, because what he's doing with chess, okay, he loves chess और देखो उससे chess से दूर रहा नहीं जाता है. So definitely Harshit.
Well, I've not felt so strongly about someone in recent times, so I think also my answer might be a bit biased. But also I do think that, having money makes it easier to find love.
By the way, guys, knight e1.
वहाँ पे problem है लेकिन पैसा गया तो प्यार गया.
Oh, by the way, Titash Banerjee says, really excited to come and watch Chennai GM tomorrow. Oh, wow, Titash, see you here in Chennai. Hope to meet Sagar and Harshit. Amazing energy from team to cover both GCT and Chennai. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. 91, oh, bhai, and pieces are coming.
Right? But it feels like the white knight on e1 is not doing a whole lot. h2 ka knight basically e1 pe aa gaya.
I understand, but also, like, he's improved the h2 knight, and the knight from e1 potentially could go to d3, or queen can move. Yeah, that's a good circuit. Knight c2 also could be an idea.
Yeah.
Guys, check out the poll there. We are not going to put it for too long, but let me see the answer. Oh my goodness, 68% people think money, 32% people think love. Okay, we'll keep it for 5 more minutes.
Sagar, I will keep it until it changes to love. 51%.
Love does not force things, Amruta.
Have the confidence.
Knight f3. Oh, this is good. Amit Rao is like, love or money? Question is flawed because assumption is you cannot have both. Yes, that was the assumption, Amit, for this question only. Otherwise, in life, you can have both, of course.
Gukesh back on the board, by the way, and right now he's like neither money nor love is the thing I want to talk about. Board pe baat karte hai.
Oh, by the way, Nipun in the chat, Amruta, whom we met on the last day of Las Vegas. Sagar, Amruta, treat this as a contribution to the Divine Dosa Fund. Harshit bhai, heartbreak ho gaya, kya lagta hai? At the right time, love aega.
Arey bhai.
Kya baat hai. So nice. He dropped us to the airport and we had a nice time over there.
Yeah,
Nipun
Poker
bhai.
player. Super.
Knight f3. Why is knight e6 not recommended?
Rohit Ranjan says it's better to cry in BMW than on bicycle.
Even though you're deprived of love. That is true.
Oh my god.
Very true.
It's better to be in love on a bicycle than alone in a BMW, guys.
Wow.
क्या बात है. मजा आ गया.
Crazy.
वही रियलिस्टिक है ना सागर.
King at 7 playing. Okay, let's go knight d3 now or not.
Knight d3.
Knight e6, right? Knight e6. Bishop c3. g5. Knight b4. Oh, knight b4 is not there.
यार c5 एक बार आएगा ना इधर तो बहुत डेडली हो जाएगा कभी.
If white can somehow put pressure on the e5 pawn, I think with c5 that would be great, Amruta. That's good instinct. Black plays king at 7. He's just waiting, asking white, what's your plan? How are you bringing your knight on from e1 into the game?
But look at his time, no? 7 minutes is 5 minutes less than Gukesh's time. Okay, he played knight d3.
Oh, knight d3 on the board. And Fabi's advantage is growing here. Knight e6 coming up, guys.
Exactly. Gukesh is playing fast, though he recognizes that position to kharab ja raha hai. At least he can put pressure on the clock. Maybe that would allow him to come back in the game.
That's true. He has 6 more minutes on the clock. And by the way, guys, I'm ending the poll here. Final results of money and love is 64% to money, 36 to love.
Wow.
What is
you
that?
know, there are people who are more Sagar. They are confident कि प्यार आ ही जाएगा, but पैसा आएगा कि नहीं, maybe they are not so confident. That's why they are voting for money.
That's amazing viewpoint. By
That's
the way,
possible.
guys, g5 by Fabiano Caruana. If he gets this rook g8, h5 g4, it will be trouble for Gukesh. So it's 3 moves away. Gukesh must do something in 3 moves. He cannot really wait. So how about taking on c5, Harshit bhai? Is that terrible?
Bishop takes c5, and what's your source of counterplay? Now you said that you have 3 moves in order to generate something. Do you really see a plan for white to generate a counterplay in 3 moves?
Actually not. Actually, I thought you will take with the pawn, but yeah, bishop takes looks stronger.
Oh, for sure. I don't want to block my bishop on b6. Itna sundar sa bishop beta hai yahan pe. I want to keep it active.
But knight, I don't think he wants to take on c5. Maybe the other knight, can it go to e1?
You mean this knight?
Yeah.
पर यही चल रहा है अमृता, e1 से f3 f3 कहीं तो जाए आगे लाइफ में.
वो भी ढूंढ रहा है साइकिल किधर है, BMW किधर है.
Oh, I
Not
have an
finding.
idea.
Oh, Rook F1, and at some point, if White gets to play
No
G4
way,
himself.
No way, that's too much, right? Because then after G4, he still will go H5.
But
and-
yeah,
How about Knight B4 here? Is that a possible move?
but क्या फिर Rook G8 आ गया.
I'm going to D5. Does that help?
Bishop एक second पीछे आ गया.
So you are saying that the knight on D5 is actually not doing much, yeah?
It's the paper tiger.
Right now. Why don't you go B4 then when the knight is on D3? अच्छा pawn मर रहा है ना पहले knight D3 queen.
Pedestrian saying this is lost for Gukesh. Fabi stream rolling everybody in this tournament. Yeah, actually Gukesh very close to being beaten here by Fabiano Caruana. It might not be actually. Knight before he plays this move that we can. It's a bad move. Gukesh plays that.
He plays Knight B4. Incredible.
There's a question by Akshit who says, "Hey sir, I often feel nervous and lose confidence against higher rated opponents, which makes me blunder or play safe instead of going for a win, and this holds me back. How can I overcome this?"
I think it's very important to let go of your opponent's rating and your own rating. The goal should be to win the game regardless of whoever you play against. एक सबसे बेस्ट आइडिया है कि पेयरिंग ही मत देखो. Just prepare your best, go to the game and play to win.
Wow. Yeah, great advice. And actually, it used to be there, no, Arshit, initial years of when we used to play.
मुझे ऐसा
पता ही नहीं
था.
रहता था play.
I was playing Mumbai Mayor's Cup in 2008, and when I knew my opponent's rating, I used to lose. So then my parents didn't tell me my opponent's rating. So फिर मैं जाके जीत जाता था.
No, it's amazing. No, it's also psychological research which has happened. But okay, coming back to this, Rook G8 is played.
Yeah,
Fabi
Rook
going
G8.
for an attack.
Yeah, he's going for H5 G4. This idea that we were discussing, and I think Fabi now has a decisive advantage. He's on the verge of having 16 out of 18 points. A dream run for Fabiano.
Okay, Gukesh has to be quite accurate, but he has right now double the time. Maybe if he is able to use this time against that, Fabi's advantage, could be an idea. Just needs to play fast. Because many times the tangent has been that Fabi has made a mistake towards the end against Gukesh in time pressure.
But here, I mean, Gukesh probably needs to sacrifice some material at some point.
I think Gukesh is just going to get mated.
Yeah.
Here. There's no counterplay. It's amazing how Fabiano is playing here, guys. It's truly inspiring. And I also want to note, like, to score 16 out of 18 in this field is tremendous.
It's huge. I mean, it's like a god. I think his performance might be more than 3,000.
Yeah. And also, that being said, Aronian is another player who's done very well.
Yes.
12 points.
Let's just see what
Very quickly, Aronian
he's
might
drawn.
draw.
Yeah.
So then he will move to 13 points.
And Fabi will be 18
No,
points.
16. 16 out of 18.
Yeah,
right?
16 out of 18. Correct.
Yeah. Guys, this position is busted. I mean, I'm just thinking if Gukesh could get like 91, knight h2, f3, at least trying to stop this.
फिर Bishop B6 का check देगा.
Yeah, exactly. So
Exactly,
this is a
that's
problem.
deadly.
So it's not possible to get this setup also.
Goes Bishop C3.
But now just g4
Yeah.
takes
Edge.
rook g4 and the other rook, and the g2 point is just going
No,
to.
wait a second. Rook D6 से कुछ भी नहीं है क्या? Like G4, H4, Rook G4, Rook takes D6.
Yeah.
You go Rook G8, yeah? Continue with your plan.
Yeah. Actually, Rook G8 is
Ooh.
also completely winning. The engine recommends
Queen h5.
Queen
With the
H5.
idea of rook g2, right?
Yeah, and then Rook G8.
This reminds me of your game that you played right now on ICC.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't take the D6 pawn and you can't take on H4. Okay, it's a deadly threat,
Yeah,
matlab.
G4, H4, Rook G4 is GG.
Man.
If
You have
Fabi,
to go knight H2 maybe. You have to stop G4.
it's black to play right now.
Hey.
G4 is finish.
Finito. Only way in which Gukesh can win this is if Fabi gets low on time and somehow completely messes this up, which is quite improbable for a player of Fabi's caliber.
Yeah.
I don't think he would ever mess such a position.
But then I think for Gukesh, he has to really play very fast. Like, even if the moves are not the best, that might be still the only way to put pressure.
Yeah, and also Amruta, let's say Gukesh finishes this event on 8 points, right? And he's on 8. 8 is not the best score, but at least it puts him in a decent position for the Blitz tournament starting tomorrow.
Not sure because he's less than 50%.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious to see how he does in Blitz.
But I'm not completely like there might be something, you know. What else is the best? What is the engine?
I mean, there are
suggest?
two moves. But Black can
Mhm.
even take on B4, Bishop B4, and now play G4. This is also completely winning.
Mhm.
Also, he can play Rook a D8, having a huge advantage. It's just that this concept of Black playing G4 at some point opening up, and he goes for it, Amruta. He's too sharp in this tournament. Not possible to beat Fabi.
I'm curious what training Fabi did in the last few days. Yeah.
I would actually love to hear his thoughts after this tournament because 16 out of 18 might be his best performance ever in Rapid.
Yeah. Do you think like this field, like right now here, is slightly weaker, like in general? Like for example, in this tournament, you have world class players like Nodirbek,
Dominguez,
Aronian,
Gukesh, Maxime,
Maxime and Wesley, 6. And there are 3 players who are not right up there. That would include Oparin, Sam Shankland, and Quang Liem. So it's a great field, yeah. I mean, to score.
Yeah.
But also Fabi's momentum, right? As you're talking about his confidence, his body language. Today, everything was different. Initially, also, he was walking around and so on. Also, sometimes when you've lost back to back, like last time, 3 games against Gukesh, you want to beat the opponent very, very badly.
Yeah.
ऐसा
And I
होता है
think in
ना?
this game, I think Fabiano outplayed Gukesh right from the opening. This idea of going F5, F4, and then G5, I think he definitely showed a superior understanding of this pawn structure.
Yeah.
And I think C5 was definitely the highlight. I mean, insane move.
Actually, I think this structure, we saw it twice today. One in the game of Vincent versus Awonder today, similar structure and Vincent winning. And now in Gukesh Fabi. And you can see there Fabi looking so relaxed, Gukesh looking at the board. And sometimes you want something to happen, but the position is just so limited, you can't do much.
And he takes the pawn on D6 and Rook a G8.
Immediately.
Some chances, yeah, now.
Okay, Queen H5 he didn't play. That was the best move you guys had said.
95 is a chance here for Gukesh, at least not to be totally lost.
Yeah, he needs to go knight D5.
95, Rook G2, give up this pawn, move here, threatening knight F6 check, and the bishop. I guess then Fabi has to find this quite tough move, Rook G6, which is tough, right, Harshit bhai?
Very tough.
So maybe Gukesh has gotten this chance because Fabi had to play Queen H5 here, guys.
That was not easy.
Okay, but Rook G direct threat है ना Rook G2 का. पहले तो 91 you will go here.
91 F3, right, Amruta?
Yeah, F3 is just killer.
Finish.
Yeah.
I think 95 Gukesh can find with 6 minutes on the clock. This is a findable move. Maybe small chance. Chotu sa.
It's definitely the best practical try.
King F1 looks another natural idea, no? King F1, Rook G2.
King F1 is a decent move, Amruta, actually. Very decent move.
King F1, King E1, Bhago.
But King F1...
No, King F1, Queen H5, yeah.
He plays knight D5.
He plays
it. Well done. And now 4 minutes for Fabi.
Now Fabi needs to find Rook G2 and Rook G6. And you can see that Gukesh breathes a sigh of relief there as he finds new Rook G2.
He takes, and now Fabi, guys, for Fabi, Bishop D8 is the most human move. You save your bishop and control F6, but that gives Rook takes D. Oh, Rook takes D8.
Oh.
Maro.
Oh, man.
Gukesh, look at
Oh,
him.
man.
Zones in.
No way.
Yeah, he zones in.
But why is Rook D8 a good move?
I mean, Amruta, because the thing is, you just take here and then escape. Because if you try to escape directly, Queen H5 is strong. But
Bhai,
if
this
you
is huge.
take here and then escape, then Queen H5, there is Knight F6 check and you win this queen.
Okay, but he could even think King E1, Queen H5, तभी Rook takes D8.
But now Queen F3 is coming.
3 is an intermezzo. Maybe you should show this. It's a little complex.
Yeah.
6 minutes for Gukesh. He needs to find Rook D8, Knight D8 and just chop off this pawn on E5, threatening Knight F6 check, Queen H5 आया तो.
Crazy. Yeah, Bishop E5 also.
वही difference है. Rook D8 के बाद Queen H5 नहीं आ सकते क्योंकि Knight F6 check 4 के अमृता.
No, if this one, the way Fabi has played was amazing. If at all he messes this up, then psychologically, I think it's quite a bad situation for him.
Fighting back, Gukesh.
Bro, I really, to tell you the truth, I had no hopes of reaching this position as well. So whatever Gukesh has managed to conjure up here, really hats off to him. And now 5 minutes and Gukesh's extra time coming into good use right now. I think Gukesh's body language has also changed a bit. If you see, he's just sort of leaning in on the board. And I have a feeling that these top players are like evaluation bars themselves. When their position is bad, their body language is like, I'm not enjoying. The moment something goes wrong, they just zone in.
And I think Anish was talking about this, that whenever Gukesh realizes that he has a chance,
Yes.
he leans forward
Yes.
and he's much more confident about his position. I think after Bishop D8, he definitely sensed that he is getting some opportunity for a comeback. But Rook D8 खेलना पड़ेगा भाई.
Yeah, Rook takes Bishop has to be found here, but not
If
so
he doesn't find Rook D8, then it's like gone, yeah?
I mean, it's still complex because he can start running away with his king E1. But I think Gukesh might understand that, this first thing you think about is to take on E5. You want to take with the knight, but Rook G1 is a mate.
Oh!
So he takes it.
Yeah, let's go.
Now
Bishop
Bishop
E5.
Because that
E5,
bishop
yes.
was all the time putting a lot of pressure. Finally, निकाल दिया उसको board से.
Fabi in trouble actually. Look at this. Only one
Knight
or
turn
He
played.
played it, yeah. He defends the f6 square, attacks the bishop. It's the best move. Now, if you come back with your bishop here, Queen h5 is a killer move. Attacking
But
the
bishop
knight.
c3 is attractive because you want to go e5,
No, Amruta, but you don't have any time
even
for it. Go for Queen c3, defending the knight here.
Yeah.
No,
Give
queen
up your
c3 is
bishop.
tough. I will say queen c3 is tough. You want the queen in front of the bishop. So maybe even queen d3 is an easier move to consider. With the idea of bishop c3
Queen d3,
later.
knight e5.
Arey, woman.
Knight e5, rook g1 mate. That's the problem.
Then bishop d4 I would look at, Sagar.
No, but bishop d4, queen h5. That's now the f6 square is covered.
Queen
you are-
h5. Oh, you can't go queen d3. Let's ask the
mate.
chat.
Mate.
ठीक है.
Amruta, sorry.
तो
sorry.
Queen F3 ढूंढना था.
मुझे
मुझे पता है बहुत चालू है.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो लंबा हो गया. Not really, but
Queen
yeah.
c3 really helps because now if you go queen h5 trying to checkmate here, the king starts to run, and once the king is out, guys, look at this, knight e5. I have already knight f6 check, winning the queen. So all this is actually making this game super exciting for the time being. But Gukesh has gone below the clock of timing of Fabi. Fabi has 4 minutes. Gukesh
ठीक है,
has
but position तो at least अभी के लिए तो बच गया है ना. And the king is also going to run.
Amruta, only move is king e1 or queen c3. Like these are the two moves only. Otherwise, Gukesh is once again in a bad position.
And it's not easy to play this position practically for both the sides, but especially White, as he's down to less than 3 minutes. Fabi is looking at the other boards. I think he feels confident about his chances to win this game.
Yeah, I mean, Fabi looks really confident there. But Gukesh should not be fooled by Fabi's body language. He should try and find these moves because the momentum is shifting, guys. From like +4, it's now just +1 for Fabi.
And what about taking anything on f4? Like by chance, bishop
हमारा तो knight
f4.
e6 आ रहा है और प्रॉब्लम है कि ये बिशप निकला तो f3 knight is hanging lot of pressure.
e5 check से कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है बीच में, you mean?
Bishop f4, knight e6, e5 check. I think he can just go back king h8. Just one check.
Okay, he's about to play. Let's stay here because,
Queen
but he's slightly tensed about his time, I believe.
Yeah.
No, he's very tense, and it's quite natural that he's tense because he's only gotten 1.5 minutes on his clock.
Let's go, Gukesh. Don't lose all your time. Like, if you are going to use up all your time, more questions are coming up from Caruana in this game.
Yeah.
You
But-
need some time.
There's
Solve them.
still a temptation. Still, after bishop moves back, queen goes here, e5 check. ये भी काफी tempting है. So Gukesh has to calculate everything and not
Exactly.
make a
It's
wrong
like an
move.
exam paper. You need time for the most important questions in the end. Even if you know the answers, you need time to be able to solve them.
कितनी बार लिखा हर्षित भाई?
मैंने King E1. By the way, Amruta, why
Best
is the
move. Best move. But now, yeah, actually, this is
So this was a decent move, no?
Very good move.
Very good move. In fact, if now Queen H5, he will spot Queen C3 because Queen H5 is a double attack on E5 and F3.
Yeah.
And you have the only move to defend both.
He's fighting
Good job.
really well.
Hey, wait a second. Queen h5, knight takes f4, queen f3, knight g2, that is gone. कोई point
Yeah.
नहीं है
I
उसमें.
think even knight takes E5, threatening knight D3. If the knight moves rook G1, this looks like it's
Correct.
How to have hair like Harshit, mine becoming like Sagar, says Clasher Hero. Bhai, you are doomed in life.
Arey bhai, don't worry bhai. I mean, nowadays there are so many ways that you can fix your hair.
भाई ऐसे बोलो ना सागर का हेयर अच्छा है भाई.
सच बोलता है हर्षित भाई, very honest person.
1 minute 27 seconds to Gukesh, 2 minutes 50 seconds for Caruana.
When you say something, you should always say the truth, but not all truth has to be said.
Wow. So by reading Rumi quotes on Instagram these days.
Oh, but yeah, Rumi quotes are just simply amazing.
Knight E6 is a great move because right now one of the only pieces of black that's not doing a lot in the position is this knight. So you want to improve the positioning of your worst piece, and I think it's the knight on D8, and you
Yeah.
just bring it to E6.
But
Yeah, if that knight joins the attack, it could be deadly, but which square is the knight going? वहां से.
I mean, we are protecting
आगे?
the pawn and F4. At some point, we might want to go knight G5, deflecting this knight on F3. 1 minute 45 seconds for Fabi.
Wow, the time is almost evening up.
Let's go full
evening
screen,
out.
baby.
Vivek bhai feeling like, why did you call me baby?
No, I mean, it was an expression and not necessarily for the person. And
Oh,
knight
he
takes
plays
eight.
knight d6.
Fabi,
And Gukesh is ready with his move, it seems.
Hi, queen takes a4. Does that? That's
भाई
a very.
कहाँ pawn मारने जा रहे हो भाई
idea
आप?
is queen d7, knight f6.
Oh my God, Sagar भाई कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Sharp,
Really,
sharp.
it's a good move. I thought it would be a blunder because the queen is कहाँ सच में वो रानी
100%
कहाँ चली
नहीं
गई?
होने वाला है queen
Ah,
F4.
queen a4 is just a little bit.
It's like that वो चली देखो प्यार की
ये गाने
गली.
जैसा ही है मतलब queen F4 move.
Absolutely.
Queen c3 is the best move, though it may not be so easy. Yes, Rayan, you are right. Queen c3 is what needs to be played by Harshit bhai. Let's keep the live board right now. We are at
Ooh, 40 seconds for
40
Gukesh.
seconds. And Gukesh.
Oh my God!
Queen
वो
F4.
चली
Sagar
is on
bhai.
the board.
And now knight takes e5 is the best move for black, but you can see like the knight joins in and then queen g7. I don't know.
Yaar, this is so risky for white. I don't know how Gukesh has decided to take that pawn and how he's feeling. Like he still feels so confident about it.
I think it's anyone's game right now. All three results on the table.
I mean, clearly, if Fabi had more time, he would be better. But with 1 minute on the clock and this knight really strongly placed. And guys, materially, white is doing well because it has a bishop and 2 pawns for a rook.
Exactly.
But what about the weak king?
Yeah, both kings are weak, but the momentum has definitely been riding with Gukesh right now because he had a completely losing position. Fabiano not finding the best moves, but still slightly
G5.
better. Knight G5. Nice
Why?
move.
Why?
Okay,
We
big
take?
threat. Knight
Harna hi
takes
padega.
f3.
If we take, then you take, and then I play queen d7.
Queen D7, but in the end of the variation,
Ah,
Oh, he takes. And rook g5. This is on the board.
no way.
No.
Arey, it is on the
Yes,
board.
it's on the board.
It's on the board. And
So
now
what's the problem for queen
d4 is the best
d7?
move. But queen d7 loses the game to
Oh, what a
check
trap.
here, and then
Arey!
win. No check. Oh my god.
Oh,
Gukesh,
this you
don't
can fall for
this.
because you've only 20 seconds on the clock.
BD4. Go BD4.
Oh man, look at this live.
Too tough.
Oh, that
Too
would be
tough
a
to
big
find
blunder
bishop
if at
D4
all he
actually.
takes d7, and the way Fabi has reacted as if it's a blunder. I don't know. Psychological
And
game.
9. He has to play something. Bishop D4. Play it.
He doesn't
What a
take, thank
move,
God.
Cookie boy. What a move.
And
Hats off.
Thank
Queen
God.
D7 is a threat now because now the king on D2 would no longer be pinned.
Hats off. Hats off.
Huge. And I think
Oh, by the way, it's equal now. The position is super. And look at Fabi getting a bit nervous there. Of course, guys, Gukesh has played incredibly well. The Gukesh is such a fighter. And the thing is, Harshit bhai, now the bishop breaks the pin here, right? He goes 95.
10 seconds for him.
Queen B3. This is also
Also a
good
decent move. Very decent move.
threatening perhaps to go Queen C3, Queen H3 ideas also, keeping an
Oh.
eye on Knight F3. Great
Great
multi-purpose move.
Great move.
Queen h3 looks definitely safe, but
Fabi
c4
has
pawn
20 seconds. Guki has 20 seconds.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. Position is unclear. Time is almost equal. Anything can happen.
I'm feeling like so nervous right now.
And
Knight c6.
Bhai, the
Another good move.
accuracy with which he's playing, allowing Knight F6, but it's fine for black apparently.
Why bishop f6? Does that work?
It's not easy to play bishop f6 because you want to keep the square for your knight.
Yeah, true. Come back, yeah. He goes.
bishop f6.
What?
No way, man. Guki is
Crazy. It's the best move.
such an insane player, guys. All those who say Gukesh is not a good speed chess player, this game is actually very different from that.
Rook g6, queen c3.
Oh, by the way, that was not the best move. E5 was the best move here, but Queen C3 played and now F3.
h5
Oh,
played.
h5. Now he's
Mistake.
just gone for
E5. White is winning.
Go,
Cookies is winning if he finds e5.
go, Guki, go.
Man, and he goes for it. Bhai, kya game hai ye?
And look at his time. He's
What a
gone to
turnaround.
25 seconds. Fabi has to make a move very quickly.
What a turnaround.
Oh, he blunders or what? Queen E6 he played. Knight F4 by 4 ka gaya. It's a mega fork. He gives some check, yeah. Rook G1 check, King D2. Bhai, jeet raha hai.
Fabi
Guki is winning.
is losing.
Guki totally winning now. Queen D7, right? He played check. And now, guys, very important to come back with the
Queen
knight.
d3. No, not queen d3.
Queen D3 also possible, Amruta, but knight D5 is totally crushing.
Man, Gukesh is such a insane fighter. He never gives up. He keeps on searching for opportunities.
He plays Queen D3, the second best move, which is fine because the endgame is winning for him. Takes.
G4.
Kya khela?
Rook G4. Still not over.
Rook E4. Oh, bhai.
Rook E4. No, King E4 played.
King E4,
That's
also a decent move. Now Fabi needs to find this knight D4 move in order to keep the balance. Otherwise, he's lost. He's totally lost. He might go H4, trying to make a queen here. If Gukesh wins this, he will give Fabi his first loss. He goes H4.
F3.
F3 finds the winning
He
move.
finds it and now
Finds the winning
it's
move.
over. It's all over.
Why?
Oh,
But
the
why?
h4 pawn is lost.
H4
If
pawn
the
is
rook
falling.
moves,
You
then
can go
gone.
H2 and pick this up or just directly bishop H4.
Both look
Yeah.
completely-
That was the only thing, for black now. Abhi to kuch bhi nahi hai. If that is lost, it's all gone. What a counter attack by Guki in the game.
the invincible player in this tournament.
Guys, time is wrong because the board is not updating. We are manually making the moves. He goes knight d4, which was the only move here. Rook h2 now. Gukesh has to find it. You can
happens if he
ignore the
takes
time
rook?
right now.
Knight e2, bishop
Crazy.
h4.
Rook h2 is the only move in the
It's
position.
the only move. Gukesh, be careful here.
Man,
Don't
come on.
Don't take fg4 because knight e2, right?
Oh
Harshit
man,
bhai,
one
knight
time.
and h3 h2, it's going down. The pawn is going
Oh.
downwards.
I think he's down to around 10
Okay.
seconds.
This is tense.
Yeah,
This is. Will he find it? Rook to h2.
he's getting a bit
Oh,
nervous. here.
yes.
Yes, rook
Vamos.
h2. Vamos there.
Vamos!
And what happened there? Did he play like knight e6?
Rook e1. He went rook e1, uske baad rook g1.
Rook e1, king d5.
King d4, right? He took.
King d4, rook
King
d4, king d5.
Perfect. It's winning.
Yeah, it's winning.
And king g6 played by Fabi.
But then you want to take on h4?
He does
Bishop
it. He
h4.
does it. He's so accurate. Hitting the rook on e1.
A bit stress-free now, actually, after a lot of
This is
exchanges.
totally winning. Bhai, now he's winning.
Yes, patch pawn, bhai.
Ruko.
Oh.
Move batao, bhai. Oh, it's back.
Rook
It's
d1
back. We
check.
are right. We are live now. With
King
the clock.
c5.
Oh, king c5, not a good move.
Why?
He had to go ahead there. But now Fabi is back.
Rook f5 आएगा.
He has to
Rook
find
d4.
rook d4, attacking the bishop and c4 pawn.
Yeah.
I think he will find it.
No.
Fabi will find it.
Yeah, because it is a
No, it
easy.
doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. A huge miss.
King f5. I cannot believe he did.
Bishop.
Okay, now go bishop f6 na. हो गया ना.
No, bishop e7. Bishop f6 also is good actually.
And he goes bishop f6.
Because rook h5 check आ रहा है अभी.
I mean, it's
Rook
winning, but it's
h7
not
also.
total clear.
I mean,
b7, just take that b7 guy.
Should win this.
King b6 looks just go and chop this pawn off, yeah?
Yep. नहीं, king b6 से खाओगे क्या? मुझे लगा rook h7 से खाओगे.
Or can we just start pushing like
Rook h7 is the best move, Amruta. He
Crazy.
finds it.
crazy? Why Gukesh always gets better of Fabi? Yeah? Like,
Kaise bhai? Yeah, you're completely losing the
I
starting
can't
stage.
believe. And you were so right, Harshit bhai, in saying what an insane fighter he is. He's too good. And Amruta, how do you not lose trust in Gukesh? Because you were the only one who was believing at that point that he can make a comeback.
No, because he has done this a million times before. And as Anish also says, until his game is over, never trust the evaluation bar.
Okay, rook takes b7, rook a2, b4. Yes. And now take b4. Go b4. Gukesh.
He needs to start pushing his pawns. And
It's
of course he does.
straightforward
It's
now.
very
Yeah, it's straightforward.
Just push these pawns.
These 2 pawns are winning. I won't be surprised if Fabi might even resign the game. He might play on though.
But even the rook endgame is winning, right? If he gives rook f6, e f6, king f6 wala bhi hota hai.
Of course. These two connected pawns, Amruta, are always winning.
Amruta, lucky for Gukesh for real. TP boy says, Arey, rook c2.
Rook c2. Still need to be
Actually-
slightly careful.
Actually, if you go trade one of the rooks like rook d7, rook f4, rook d4, it should be winning with those.
Oh, that's a great idea. Just trade one pair of rooks.
Yeah.
And he goes rook c7. Also good.
Yeah, now king b5. Just calmly.
Yeah, king b5. Very, very logical.
Switch over.
And of course he goes for it. I think now it should be a straightforward win.
But if you switch, yeah, he's switching to the b pawn now. He's very smart. Yeah,
Oh.
Fabi is not letting Gukesh. If you push c5 now, again rook b2.
Achha, and right now it's a threat actually. What do you do? Because it
easy.
is.
Okay, Gukesh has
6.
7, 6, 5. Oh my god,
He
Gukesh.
came.
I hope he doesn't blunder. He doesn't want to give up his pawn, but bishop
King
is
e4, rook b1, small inaccuracy. Man,
Fabi
this-
making a comeback there. You can
Oh, not to play b5. That's the only blunder rook a2 made hai. Make sure.
was king a5, rook bb2.
b5.
या फिर bishop e7 खेल दो, e5 दे दो. These
Turn
pawns
four.
would win,
He has
no?
to give up the pawn. Yes.
Yep.
And I think that's good. In a way, now Gukesh just focus on these 2 pawns. Let that e5 pawn go. Bishop c5 khelo. I think
But
it's
then Sagar, you might reach something like rook b4, bishop e4, rook b4 बाद में.
good. It's good. It's excellent. What has happened is good because he's somehow was forced to get the bishop there.
Yeah.
But how do you make progress here?
D7.
आराम से we'll do progress. We
रुक
don't
exchange करने एक as
हाँ.
सागर
Plan
भाई
बताओ, plan.
रुक exchange करो.
just make some moves and get like to 1 minute on the clock.
That's true.
Play bishop c5, play bishop e7, f8, and then just get a minute. Yeah, play bishop c5 quickly. Don't think.
Okay, and then you go king a5, and then you want to go b5. Aisa? That is also a good idea. Check दिया तो king b6 and then b5. I don't like bishop c5 because c4 पे attack आएगा तो problem है. तो maybe king a5.
He goes bishop g7.
Rook b3 वापस जाओ, bishop f8 take time.
c5, and this is a great move. Just pushing the pawn one square ahead towards promotion.
But rook b1?
Rook b1, rook b4.
अच्छा.
This is what Fabi
Oh.
missed. Fabi missed this idea.
Oh.
And this is now again completely winning for Gukesh.
Yes, what a mammoth fight here. Yeah, huge fight between these two guys.
We basically saw two of the best dynamic players, two of the best
Did you
calculators.
see Fabi? He was like, ah.
Just like कि कैसे यार गुकेश को मैं हरा नहीं पाता हूँ.
Yeah.
इतने पास आता हूँ but just cannot defeat him.
Because Gukesh fights really hard. Rook c1 played, and now how do you continue here?
Just check, put the king back and cut it.
Yeah, that's true. Check and rook c4, maybe not.
Also possible.
Maybe not. Yeah, let's not trade.
Yeah,
maybe
he goes rook d6.
with the idea of c6.
Yeah. King f5 and now yeah.
भाई push करो, खुश रहो.
ये bishop को c5 पे ला लो.
Wow.
And he does it.
Let's go, boy.
I mean,
Let's go, boy.
in these situations, Gukesh just elevates his game one step higher
He
than
just-
everyone else.
He just puts the game like मजा आ गया भाई. ये game was too good. I think we both had lost hope totally.
Totally.
I mean, I had no hopes there,
Yeah.
guys. I'm totally honest that we thought Gukesh will lose, but now he's just totally winning. BD4 is the most human
Yeah.
move.
To go bishop c5 and
Just blocking
the
that
steep
path.
pawn will be promoting into a new lady.
Oh, he goes bishop b2. What a stylish move by Gukesh there. Rook b2. And
Maybe just
I
wanted
don't
to
know
gain
why,
some
yeah,
time.
just-
Yeah, and now bishop d4 he will play.
will Fabi bang the table? People are asking.
It's possible.
No, I don't
I
think
mean, he was just completely winning.
Fabi is not a guy who would bang, yeah.
But I mean, you can
It
visibly
seems like
see-
Gukesh is the man who makes people bang table.
No, Fabi is distraught by what has happened from the middle game, from where he was completely winning. He is now on the brink of resignation.
I like what Guna Senthil says. Gukesh is the king of winning losing positions.
Yeah.
It's very well put, actually. And now, actually, if you go rook c8, here Fabi goes rook a8. Why? No, or rook b8. Where did he put? Yeah, rook b8, king a6, and b5 coming in. Comes back.
Rook c2. Don't go c7 because that
C7,
would be a
rook c7.
blunder.
Oh, that would draw the game.
He just goes rook h6. He's like, बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए वो. And now just rook h5, rook c5 maybe is his idea.
नहीं भाई rook h5, rook c5 मत खेलो, king d6 unnecessary.
And फिर हम king b7 पे ला सकते हैं और c6 and then zooks on.
Oh, rook h7, better move.
Yeah, better.
With the idea of c7 now,
Yeah,
actually.
or rook b7 also.
Amruta, why are you so quiet?
She cannot believe it.
No, I'm just seeing. I can't see the time. Just this is an epic comeback, yeah, by Gukesh once again.
The
How many
comeback
more
of the
he's gonna
tournament.
do? I don't know.
Yeah, and Fabi,
But-
who was just cruising along in this tournament, suddenly Gukesh has put a brakes on his. He was 14 on 16, guys. And now Gukesh, who had 8 points, bishop c5.
Yeah.
Beautiful move. Cutting the rook off. And next, king b6 and b5. And I like how Gukesh. Earlier he used to do this. Now he does this.
Yeah, he's just giving himself confidence by these physical
Check. कितना ऐसे did you see how Gukesh
एकदम पावर से किया.
पावर से खेल रहा है.
King D5 में just C7 King D6.
I think Gukesh is so.
But he will always be like this, no? Like ऐसा नहीं है कि अब भी है. It was always like this.
He just doesn't want to lose this in any way. Like doesn't want to draw this. Nothing. He wants to win it at all costs.
I mean, but he will.
I mean, he will. But this, you see the determination on his face, the way he's making the moves.
Yeah, something for everyone to learn. Never give up. Keep looking for chances. You will get them. Gukesh got a miraculous chance against Fabiano. After pushing C7, is now ready to infiltrate and attack the rook on C8 with his own king.
Yeah.
You know,
And he never stops believing in himself, whatever the situation is, whatever it is. And in fact, that is one of the very big reason, guys, you have to check this out. And this is the thing, believe here, which you will find
he's
special
looking
for
at the board.
Gukesh.
When it gets down and dirty, the king himself has to do the work. He's about to go with his king to B7 and help the pawn on C7 to promote. Fabi cannot even look at the position right now.
No, it's a big heartbreak for him, no? Like, imagine he's been playing one of the most amazing tournaments, and then he's also winning against Gukesh, and then he suddenly, what happens there? You don't even understand. It's complete shocker.
By the way, guys, rook D7 played. Gukesh has tied up both the rooks there with his two pawns and the bishop. How to finish this off? Check. King comes back to E6, and now rook
E7.
D6 check.
Yeah, King
Good job.
C6 would be a blunder. Yeah, he goes rook D6. Still fighting, yeah. Fabi's not giving up. King B6, but Gukesh is very accurate.
And rook E8 is just lost here. Guys, and now it's over. He's going King B7 even.
King B7 and then
Wow.
B5, B6.
Amazing.
Brillante.
Rook E8. People are saying, why Fabi resign kar do, anxiety ho rahi hai." Pushes the
B5.
pawn.
King E4, B6.
Fabi also doesn't want to resign, yeah, because
Yeah.
wow.
King C6 and
Last trap, rook D8, then rook takes D8. But he gets King C6. B7 coming in.
no, I think he will resign now. Yeah, he can. He just cannot. Yeah, I resign.
Ooh,
Wow,
my
smash
goodness.
Oh,
One of the most wild counter-attack comebacks I have ever seen. This one was totally insane. Hats off to Gukesh for never ever giving up, but to beat Fabi, who is in a great form, tremendous.
too good. Too good. I'm so inspired by the way Gukesh fought here. This is akin to his save that he made against Magnus in Norway chess. And Gukesh sitting there taking a sip of water. A good end to the rapid portion for him with 2 wins against Wesley So. And oh, nice time for the song.
पूरे देश का ये हाल है, हर नजर तेरे चाल पे। जब से देखा तुझे खेलते, सब थे फिदा तेरे खेल पे। अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे। पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे, नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी वेन और गुकेश रे। अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन। पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस कि कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन।
पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, गो गो बुकी गो, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, गो गो बुकी गो, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, गो गो बुकी गो, सिर पे तेरे तू अड़ा है, गो गो बुकी गो, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, गो गो बुकी गो, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, गो गो बुकी गो, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, गो गो बुकी गो, चल 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 चल।
यहाँ हर पल है कीमती, कीमत है तेरे ड्रीम की। जब भी तू बोर्ड पे बैठे आशा हो बस तेरे विन की। आनंद का है तू चेला, नहीं है तू अकेला। अगर अपनी गेम तू खेला तुझा अपोनेंट तो गेला। हेटर्स वाली बातें जिनकी, शुरू कर लो उल्टी गिनती। मार गिराया सबको उसने, अब बारी आई है टीम की।
इंडिया इंडिया
अब आया है तू एंड गेम में, सब ले रहे तेरा नाम है, सबकी नजर तेरे बोर्ड पे, घर लाना है तुझे गोल्ड रे, अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे, पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे, नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी व्हेन यू आर गुकेश रे, अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन, पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस की कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन,
गो गो बुकी गो, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
सबका बस अब ये कहना है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
सिर पे तेरे तू अड़ा है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
सबका बस अब ये कहना है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है,
गो गो बुकी गो,
पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, सिर पे तेरे तू अड़ा है, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, सिर पे तेरे तू अड़ा है, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है.
Okay, coming back, guys. Very cool, yeah. मजा आ गया भाई, हर्षित
बहुत ही
भाई.
क्रेजी एंड टू दिस टूर्नामेंट, ग्रैंड चेस टूर.
No, भाई.
Rapid.
Tomorrow we have Blitz, 9 rounds. Day after tomorrow, 9 rounds of Blitz. If we can have a look at the standings here, Caruana still leading the field with 14 points. Number 2 place is Levon with 13. Then we have Maxime with 11. Gukesh at 4th position, Harshit bhai, 10 points. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I mean fourth position. I mean, especially considering how the day started,
Yeah.
I think this could haven't gone any better for Gukesh.
And Amruta, any final words from your end?
यार मतलब how many ever times you remind yourself, but it is very very true that seeing such games of Gukesh when he fights back, it's a great reminder कि never give up. बस मतलब सिंपल सा चीज है लाइफ में, यू कैन फेस एनी प्रॉब्लम, फाइट करते रहो भाई बस.
Right, and by the way, Harshit bhai, Amruta wasn't there in first game. Gukesh lost to Dominguez, then she came, he beat Wesley So, and then she came again,
Crazy.
beat भाई Amruta क्या करेंगे, तेरे को तो अभी मतलब रहना ही पड़ेगा everyday. वैसे there are many
अरे.
events where Amruta is there and Gukesh doesn't do well, so guys, maybe not true, but yeah, also it was a nice coincidence today that this
No, it was great to have Amruta join us today on the last day and see this exciting finish. बहुत ही मजा आ गया.
हाँ ना, पहले सागर तुमको लगा डाउनग्रेड हो रहा है, और डाउनग्रेड किया भी मैंने, बट गुकेश ने इतना अपग्रेड किया कि सोच ही नहीं सकते.
गुकेश ने आज मजा करा दिया भाई, मजा करवा दिया. I must tell you guys that we are feeling so fresh right now. और 3 घंटा और रहता तो भी हो जाता था कमेंट्री, है ना भाई?
मतलब कैसे तो करके हो जाता था.
But a big shout out to chessclub.com for being supportive of this, for supporting our stream here. You can actually click on the pinned comment and just register there, use their features to improve your game. And I think tomorrow as well we'll be bringing you more stuff from there. And a big shout out to Vivek bhai, our director, who's also up all this while in India and making sure that we have the best of streams going on. And also thank you to Grand Chess Tour for just collaborating with us and bringing this very exciting games to you. Tomorrow will be 9 rounds of Blitz, and we will be live at 10:30 p.m. Indian time. Gukesh at number 4 position. Let's see if he can push it upwards and go towards the top 2, top 3 spots. For now, this is Sagar Shah with Harshit Bhai and
Signing off.
Amruta Mokal. Signing off, guys. Bye bye. कोई तो आया भाई.